Yo, what up? What's good, people? What's happening? Welcome. What up? Yeah, we here. AGS Live, episode 194. No days off. Shout out to the OG Optimus Code. Let's get it. What up? What up? First of all, listen, all that I'm late, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. I'm here. I'm right on time. You know what I mean? Especially you freeloaders. You freeloaders can't never tell me I'm late. You know what I'm saying? You freeloaders need to shut the fuck up. I'm right on time, man. I'm right on time for you motherfucking freeloaders, man. Y'all can't never talk, man. Be quiet. Be quiet and enjoy this motherfucking content, man. Be quiet. You freeloaders can't never open your mouths, man. Y'all just gotta be quiet, man. I'm sorry, man. Shut up, motherfucker. Shut up. Yeah, we here, man. AGS Live, man. Y'all already know what it is. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter and I'll send you the link. You already know what it is, man. We here to talk about any and everything, man. That's what we do. We here, man. You know what I'm saying? No days off, man. No fucking days off. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone, man. I appreciate the super chat. You dig? Also, shout out to M Ben died 1080i. He says, shout out to Goblin and Daly and his Legion of X Dots. Damn, play, hold up. Oh, they're gonna have to chill. Shout out to PSAL 40. I believe that's how you say that. I may be wrong. This episode got classic written all over it. Hey, man, we gonna see, man. We gonna find out what it is. You know what I mean? Definitely should be a good one, you know. But we gonna find out what's up, man. But what's good with y'all, man? How y'all feeling out there? You know what I'm saying? Welcome, man. Welcome. Let's go, man. Let's go. We going for 7 hours. Shit. No, I don't know about all that, man. Shout out to I'm Technically Tim for the super chat. He said, AGS Live, baby. No days off. Hit that like button, y'all. Show Apes some love for the consistency. Fire. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm here, man. We here, man. Over 5 years, man. We ain't missed a week. Over 5 years, man. I got some bad news, though. You know what I'm saying? I got some bad news, man. So next month, we got the Xbox Showcase. You know what I'm saying? We all looking forward to that. I ain't gonna be able to pull up, man. Usually when we have an Xbox Showcase, they usually do their shit on Sunday. So usually we'll get the Xbox Showcase live reaction. Then right after that, we'll go into AGS Live. Well, that's not happening this year, man. My apologies. You know what I'm saying? Blame Miss Hard8. She did it. I ain't do it. I ain't gonna be able to pull that one off for y'all, man. In fact, AGS Live that week is gonna be it's gonna be early. It's gonna be like a Thursday or a Wednesday or Thursday that week. I'm gonna try to make it that Thursday. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I ain't gonna be able to pull off that Sunday live reaction and then right into the motherfucking AGS podcast. My apologies, man. Y'all gonna have to watch somebody else, man. I know that's gonna be rough. You know what I'm saying? I know that shit gonna be rough. Y'all gonna have to go pull up on somebody else, man, because the truth ain't gonna be here to help y'all, man. To help y'all get through that bore fest. You know what I'm saying? Usually them type of days be like Super Sunday, man, but I ain't gonna be able to pull up. So that's next month. What's that, June 9th? That's when the Xbox Showcase. I'm not gonna be able to pull up. The podcast is gonna be that week, probably like June 6th. I think that's a Thursday. Yeah, that is a Thursday. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I'm just as hurt as y'all, man. But y'all gonna have to pull up on somebody else, man. That thing gonna be rough, man. But y'all be all right, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the show, at least the PlayStation showcase can come at a decent time and we can get a live reaction to that. But yeah, man. So just letting all y'all know right now, man, next month, I ain't even gonna be able to do a live reaction to that Xbox showcase. Shout out to Dante 61680. He said, I'm here with my popcorn and enjoy this motherfucking content. Looking forward for Xbox Damage Control Brigade. Now, I don't think they're going to pull up today, man, to be honest with you, because there ain't no goddamn way you can damage control that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't no motherfucking way. Shout out to the Miko. Is that the Miko? He said, one love, Hard 8, go Knicks. Yeah, go Knicks. Go the fuck home. That's where they can go. Go home, motherfuckers. Fuck the Knicks. I'm just saying. This year, it's fuck the Knicks. Next year, maybe something different. But this year, fuck the Knicks, nigga. I hope they go home. I hope they go home. Fuck the goddamn Knicks. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone for the super chat. Did you see the Akuma trailer? Fire. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I fuck with Akuma. I'm definitely gonna pull up on him, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with Akuma, so yeah, we're gonna pull up on Akuma. You dig? That's what I was playing like pretty much this weekend. I just been on like Street Fighter. It's on some Tekken and shit, Mortal Kombat, just on fighters. I told y'all right now, and I was like I'm in like a gaming rut right now, man. I ain't really in the mood for no games, but the fighters is cooking. So I've been playing them shits, but yeah, man, shit crazy out here. It's crazy, shit crazy. I think the last time I've been feeling this way, I'm feeling right now, I think it was like 1999. Like summer of 99 and shit, I had got to the point where for some reason I just didn't have no type of gaming drive or some shit like that. Like I remember 99, man, summer 99. I don't know. It wasn't really nothing going on that was like bad with gaming. I had just came home and shit from doing my juvenile bid. So I just think I just wanted to focus on fucking bitches all summer 99. I ain't really but I wasn't just really focused on gaming and shit. Yeah, I mean, I was still playing games. I mean, when I came home, I had to get on that Resident Evil 2. You already know I had to play that Resident Evil 2 because I had missed that because I was, doing my juvenile bid and a couple of other games and shit I was playing. But I wasn't like the gaming, like that game, and I just wasn't feeling it for some reason. So it was like a little 2 months or something. I just wasn't feeling gaming like that. Like I just was playing here and there. I still was going to the arcade, but mostly just to see if there was some bitches up in there and shit. But I still was like playing a few games in arcade at the time. I think what was popping at that time? I think Tekken Tag Team was in arcade at the time. That joint was popping. I think what else? What was popping around? I think Marvel vs. Capcom was popping at that time too in the arcade. Some shit like that. Like I wasn't really doing too much, man. But that's the last time I think I can remember that I had like lost that gaming feeling. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I just didn't really care about games like I usually do and shit. That's kind of where I'm at right now and shit. Like I don't know, this game and shit pissing me off right now, man. Like I need that GTA 6 to come out, man. Of course, I'm quite sure I'll be over. I get over this shit and before GTA 6, but I know that's the game that's gonna really be like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. But yeah, man, I'm kind of just like, I don't really want to play shit. Like I said, I just been on fighters right now. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, what's good? Another AGS Sunday. He said, speaking of Tekken, Beast of Truth got murdered online. LOL. Yeah, I seen that. That shit was hilarious. I seen that. He don't want to pay up too. He's a piece of shit. He don't want to pay that money. Yeah, I mean, he definitely lost. And the funny thing is, he picked the game. Somebody he got tricked. How the fuck you get tricked and you pick the game, motherfucker? Like it was him that was like, you got Tekken 8? Yeah. See me on that Tekken 8. Yeah, like, yeah, you picked the game and got fucking mopped. But you already know how it is with these corporate cocksuckers, man. Them motherfuckers don't play no games anyway, so you already know what it is. But yeah, I just been in this game, and I just don't like these games. Just ain't doing it for me. You know what I'm saying? The PlayStation 5 is trash, man. This shit trash, straight up. Like, it ain't nothing going. They ain't got no, like, where the exclusives at? Where the bangers? Like, we ain't got no, where the PS5 only bangers at? This shit trash right now. It's in trash status right now, man. Of course, it can climb its way up out of that status with me, but that joint trash, man. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone. Fighting games and saving gaming. See, that's what I've been playing this weekend, man. That's the only thing that's been enjoyable lately. You know what I'm saying? All this other shit, man. This shit trash. I'm good. Hellblade 2 next week. Probably gonna be trash. We also got Ghost of Tsushima coming to PC next week, but I ain't even gonna. I'm not even gonna be on that. Because I ain't in the mood to play that right now neither. So, but I still pre-purchased it. I also got Hellblade also. So we'll see, man. Even though I'm disgusted with this shit, I'm still trying to support the industry. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to support, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, these games ain't doing it for me right now, man. They going backwards. And I don't particularly like that. I don't particularly like that. Let me see, man. What we got going on, man? Oh, Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes just came out this weekend. It's out right now. Oh man, what a disappointment. What a disappointment. So I already told y'all the last couple weekends I watched we watched the trilogy, the Caesar trilogy, you know what I'm saying? Rise, Dawn, and War over the last weeks to prepare for Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, you know what I mean? Just to get a memory refresh and all that going on. And excellent movies, man. Excellent trilogy, kind of an underrated trilogy. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely one of the good trilogies out there, man. Probably one of the best trilogies when we talk about a trilogy. You know what I'm saying? So rewatch those movies. They are fucking great. And going into Kingdom, nah, man, that ain't it. This shit like a soft reboot, right? You know what I mean? The movie take place 200 years in the future. No spoilers. I'm not going to spoil nothing. The movie take place 200 years in the future. 200 years after Caesar. So everybody from the Caesar trilogy is gone. Like nobody is returning from the Caesar trilogy. It's 200 years later. Don't nobody live that long, right? But anyway, so it's like a soft reboot in a sense because I think this is going to be a new trilogy, depending on how this movie does. And this movie probably going to do well because it's coming off the credibility that the Caesar trilogy has built. But I'm quite sure a lot of people won't be leaving the theaters kind of disappointed, like me. But it's 200 years later, so it's like a soft reboot and all new characters, all new cast. And it was, if I had to describe that movie in one word, it would be boring. That movie is boring. And that joint long too. That shit like, I want to say it's like 2.5 hours, right? At least it felt like it. Like, however long that runtime is, you feel every minute of that motherfucker. Jesus. You feel every minute of that. I was bored. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. I was struggling to stay up, man. I was struggling. Like, I can't even compare that movie to the Caesar trilogy. Like, it ain't even in the same boat. Like, it ain't even close, in my opinion. That joint was not it. It was boring as fuck. That's one word I can describe Kingdom. Boring. That's the word I can describe. Boring. That's it. Shout out to Big Ox. He said, did you see Games Radar call Helldivers 2 a RPG? Absolutely not. Nah, I ain't see that. Why? What made them call that shit an RPG? What the fuck? Ain't no way. Listen, I just don't like. Ain't no way you watch the Caesar trilogy. If you watch the Caesar trilogy lately, ain't no way you got that fresh in your mind and you think that Kingdom was good. Y'all niggas is crazy. Ain't no motherfucking way. Now that shit was boring as hell. Now we'll see what happens with the next movie. You know what I mean? Hopefully they can do a lot better. But as far as Kingdom goes, nah, that ain't it. I don't know how y'all can watch the Caesar trilogy and then think that that shit was good. Good. Nah, you tripping. Okay. If you was to say, oh, it was okay. I ain't got nothing to say, but to say that shit was good, nah, you out of pocket. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way that you watch that Caesar trilogy and then watch this shit and was like, this is good. Nah, you tripping. Tripping. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. But I wasn't feeling it. I don't even know if I'm gonna get that shit on 4K Blu-ray. I mean, I usually do because I want to get all the movies, but I don't know, man. That joint, I wouldn't watch it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't watch that shit again. You know what I'm saying? I would not watch that joint again, man. So I don't know. I'll probably leave that joint on the shelf. That joint probably stay on the shelf. Probably leave that joint on the shelf. So it supposedly opened at number one. It's going to open at number one with 56 million. That's the second biggest opening behind Dawn. Okay, cool. Shout out to Celtic for that information. Huh. I expected more though. 56 million, kind of low. Like I said, man, the Caesar trilogy is kind of underrated, man. I don't think a lot of people like seen that shit or something, man. Like, I don't know, man. That's an excellent trilogy though. Banger. But hold on 1 second, people. All right, I'm back. 7 out of 10 for Kingdom. Nah, that joint like a 5 out of 10. I give it about a 5, something like that. Yeah, I give it about a 5. Yeah, that's about it. How long was that movie? I think it was 2.5 hours, man. Oh, you ain't ever see the Caesar trilogy? You waiting for it to go on sale? How much that motherfucker cost? Shit, remember that's 3 movies. That's 3 movies, my guy. But what else going on, man? What else going on? Nothing else really going on. Oh, Rick Ross is a coward. That's going. I guess that's going on. Game dropped a diss song to Rick Ross. Pretty good diss song too. I mean, it's the game, so when it comes to diss songs, he kind of specializes in that, right? Anyway, Game dropped a diss song to Rick Ross. Rick Ross, I guess he's gonna ignore it. I mean, it would be wise for him to do that. But yeah, that nigga's a coward. Straight motherfucking coward. He had all that energy for Drake, all that smoke for Drake. Now the nigga coming for his top. Pause. And he back being an Instagram comedian or whatever he called himself doing. Trash. But yeah, that joint good though, you know what I mean? But you already know what Game capable of. That's why he don't want that smoke. Some people want to use ignoring motherfuckers as a defense mechanism and shit. You just had all this energy, making all these videos, talking all this shit. Now the motherfucker coming at you. Now you want to get calm, chilly. So yeah, trash. He know better though. he don't want none of that smoke. Shout out to Jetlight 5048. Been on Elden Ring waiting for DLC. You copping? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Elden Ring is trash. I ain't copping no DLC for that. I ain't beat the main game. What the hell I like getting DLC for that? Nah, not at all. I ain't got no motherfucking interest in no Elden Ring DLC. None. But yeah, I hate niggas like Ross. I hate niggas. I hate niggas that got selective smoke. You know what I'm saying? I hate motherfuckers that got selective smoke, pick and choose who they want to go at. That's coward shit to me. You know what I'm saying? That's cow. I don't respect that shit at all. That's I'm ready to take all that nigga songs off my playlist too. That's what I'm ready to do. He got some bangers though. He got some that crowd with Lil Wayne. That's my shit. He got some bangers though. Now I ain't gonna take none of his songs off my playlist, but he a fucking coward though, man. I'm gonna separate the motherfucking man from the music. You know what I'm saying? But nah, that I don't like niggas. I hate niggas like Rick Ross that got selective smoke. You know what I'm saying? Pick and choose who they want to be tough with. Pick and choose who they want to go at and all that shit. Fuck out of here. This nigga just came at you, shitted in your motherfucking yard. You ain't gonna do nothing. All that I'm ignoring. No, street niggas, supposedly street niggas don't ignore motherfuckers. The fuck is you talking about? Niggas from the street don't ignore people. You know what I'm saying? Niggas come disrespectful, you handle that. You don't ignore motherfucker. Fuck is this shit? This Mary Poppins ass shit. Fucking Mayberry ass. This ain't no like what's going on, man? Street niggas ain't the bigger man. I'm ignore him. No, nigga. No. Street niggas don't ignore motherfuckers, dog. You handle it. Ain't no bigger man. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna be the bigger man. Ain't no fucking bigger man when it comes to street niggas. Nah, you gotta get busy or you a fucking coward, nigga. That's it. End of the day, man. Shit is crazy. Street niggas. No. We can't have that. We cannot have that. You know what I'm saying? We can't have that type of energy. But he ain't gonna do shit. Cause Game gonna go. Game gonna go. He ain't gonna let up. He gonna give you everything you looking for. You know what I'm saying? He gonna give you some real diss songs and all that shit. So I wanted to see if Ross was gonna respond, but nah, he corny. Shout out to Phil Takes Blue Chew. All these diss track beef getting corny. Y'all burnt out? You burnt out? Damn, say it ain't so. You burnt out? I mean, Shaq made a diss song to fucking Shannon Sharp. Yo, what is happening? I see Soulja Boy and Metro Boomin going. I see Soulja Boy going at Metro Boomin right now, or Metro Grooming, whatever they call it, that nigga nowadays. And then I now see him coming at 21 Savage. Apparently, Metro Boomin made some little, underhand little shit, underhand tweet back in like 2012. Yeah, this shit like 12 years ago. I don't know. I guess Soulja Boy just found the shit. Soulja Boy told him that he need to apologize. No, he needs to delete the tweet. He got 24 hours. So 21 Savage gonna reply or what? So now he going at 21 Savage and all that shit. So I don't know if this song coming up from Soulja Boy, but the shit is hilarious. I don't even know how he found a 12-year-old tweet. Like that tweet old as fuck. That joint from 2012 or some shit. It just said some shit like I'm making beats for I'm sending beats to Jeezy or some shit, or I got Jeezy in my something like I'm making beats for Jeezy while you making beats for Soulja Boy. Some shit along them lines. I don't remember exactly, but it was something like that. It's an old ass fucking tweet though, but Soulja Boy, he crashing out right now. Fucking hilarious. Shout out to Matt C for the super chat. Hey, what you think of Dune 2? And would you buy an AMD GPU? I never seen Dune 2 because I ain't watched Dune 1 yet. So I can't really give you my opinion on that. And me personally, I would not buy an AMD GPU. No, absolutely not. Me personally. But that's just because I like everything I just think NVIDIA got better graphics cards. They got better graphics cards. They got better features. You know what I'm saying? Can handle ray tracing better and so on and so forth. So me personally, I'm not interested in the AMD GPU. The last time I think I was interested in an AMD GPU probably was the 7970 or some shit. And I didn't even get it, but I had a little interest, you know what I'm saying? Because it had like, what it had at the time, it had like 3 gigs of VRAM when NVIDIA cards only had like 2, some shit like that. But yeah, that's about it. I ain't fucking with no I ain't fucking with no AMD graphics card though. No, not at all. Not at all. But yeah, so we'll see if Soulja Boy make a diss song. Probably not. He's kind of one of them internet dudes that like to get on the internet and do a whole lot of screaming. Get in the booth, motherfucker. Like, and Ross, he didn't. I guess you could say he responded to the game like indirectly. One video, he holding up a bowl and a spoon. I guess he got some soggy ass Cheerios. I don't fucking know what he's talking about. Like, saying nigga starving or some shit. Nigga, get in the booth. Like, that's the thing about these new rappers and shit. Like, they just want to get on the internet and try to be comedians and all that. Like, go rap. Like, that's all Ross been doing. He made this one little mediocre diss song, and then all the rest of this shit is him trying to be a fucking Instagram comedian. Like, no, you're not funny, dude. Like, you're not 50 Cent. You're not funny. Go rap, motherfucker. That diss joint he dropped was not it. Like, that joint was mid. Go fucking rap. So now the game coming at him, and now he's back to the antics. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that shit, dog. Go rap. Get in the fucking booth. Nigga just dropped like 100 bars on you. You know what I'm saying? Called your shit wide back music and all that. Go rap. Tired of these fake ass comedians and shit. You're not funny, dog, at all. Not funny, but anyway. Yeah, that's really it, man. As far as a bunch of miscellaneous shit going on this week. You know what I'm saying? There ain't really a whole lot going on as far as that. I don't know. What's up? What else going on? What else is going on Twitter? I don't know. I ain't see, you know what I'm saying? It's just been a whole, that Xbox news came along and shit. You know what I'm saying? They shutting down studios and shit. Man, like I said in the title, well, I had a different title. I said, Xbox Imminent Downfall. I did have a different title, though. But yeah, they're on the brink of destruction, man. It's over. They sending the black lady out there to take all that heat. Xbox on its way out the door, man. How y'all gonna feel when Xbox is no longer around no more, man? Is y'all gonna celebrate that? Do y'all really want that? Like, how y'all gonna feel when Xbox ain't around no more? It's coming. Like, it's happening. It's really happening. They out here struggling. What's gonna happen, man? Hellblade 2 come out next week. Next week, they barely got any marketing, you know what I'm saying, going on. I mean, they said you could see some fucking, before a YouTube video or something. Nigga, we all got ad block, or motherfuckers is paying for premium. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna see that shit. I don't know why they got all the money in the world and they don't never take a page out of Sony book. Like, when Sony got a big game coming up, that shit's everywhere, man. Big marketing displays, rapping trains and buses, all types of shit. Why they don't do the same thing and they got all the money in the motherfucking world? You know what I'm saying? Hellblade is being set up for failure. It's being set up for failure, man. It's being set up to fail, and it's probably going to fail. Not that this was going to be not that it's known for being a big blockbuster anyway. The first game wasn't, it was a niche kind of like a niche little game. People like the shit. You know what I'm saying? People that hear voices and all that, they really enjoy the game and shit like that. But this joint was never set up to be like anything big or anyway. You know what I'm saying? But they're not even trying to push this shit. They're not even trying to make it where it could have a chance to do really well. You know what I mean? But it's on the only thing that's going to really save it, if it is to do well, the only thing that's going to save it is PC. You know what I'm saying? That's really the only way. That's the only way it's going to get saved, because we know it ain't going to make no money. It's on Game Pass, and why would anybody buy it? Xbox has already conditioned their gamers to not buy games. You know what I'm saying? So ain't nobody going to buy it. They're just going to get it off of Game Pass, and as they rightfully should. It's on there. You You know what I'm saying? So they're going to get it off Game Pass. And that's it. That's it. It's not going to do well. PC is the only way it's going to make any type of money. We know now that all of that download numbers and all that shit don't mean nothing. And we've been saying that shit don't mean nothing. 20 million downloads. So what? How long we been on this motherfucker talking about them download numbers and all that? Because they count everybody. If you download it and start the game up, they counted you. Fuck if you finished it. Fuck if you played an hour. No, it doesn't matter. If it got downloaded, they counted the number. And we've been trying to tell these fucking Xbots that download number doesn't mean shit. It don't mean nothing. 10 million downloads. And how much money did it make? Hi-Fi Rush, a prime example. They was touting them download numbers. 3 million players. Shit ain't make no money. They got shut down. They out of here. They're gone. That download number don't mean shit. Hellblade 2 coming out next week. I guess they're going to be bragging and boasting about download numbers again. And we now know download numbers mean nothing. So we can kill that noise. We can kill that narrative. You know what I'm saying? When Microsoft start promoting download numbers, you should know that it means absolutely nothing. Your fucking studio can still be shut down tomorrow. It's all about that dollar bill, y'all. If that shit, they not making no money, you getting shut down. And then everybody want to get on the internet. Oh my God. Why? Because y'all ain't buy the fucking games. What you thought was going to happen? Y'all think money grow on trees? Y'all think they go gadget money and that shit just appear? Like, no, motherfucker, y'all got to buy these games. Oh my God, The Evil Within. It was so great. The Evil Within 2. It's so like dog shit. The Evil Within so like dog shit. You know why? Because it ain't that good. Like, it ain't that good. I beat The Evil Within 1. It's mid. And Evil Within 2, I don't even want to play that shit. I tried to give that game about 10 chances. I can't get into that game. I just do not enjoy that game at all. And most gamers didn't. That's why that shit ain't sell. But then they want to get on here and boo-hoo. Like the fuck, you know what fucks me up about when we hear these studio closures? It's how people react as if they think that motherfuckers just close down studios for no reason. Hey, yo, that studio is so successful. Shut it down anyway. Like, they don't shut down studios for no reason. I don't know why people react like studios get shut down for nothing. If they got shut down, it's because they are not making any money. And I don't know if people forget, but the bottom line is that dollar bill, y'all. That's the bottom line, motherfucker. That's the bottom line. The only thing that matters is the bottom line, nigga. Because at the end of the day gonna end. Like, people always like throw these hissy fits and temper tantrums when a studio gets shut down. They don't shut down studios for no reason. If the studio is making money, they will keep their job, dog. If the studio is a positive for the company, that studio will remain. They don't get rid of breadwinners. Think about this shit before you fucking react. Why did they shut down? What made them shut down Tango? Tango ain't making no money. That's what made them shut it down. Not enough of y'all are buying the games. That's why they got shut the fuck down. Fuck. People want to act stupid like they don't know why a fucking studio gets shut down. Nobody, when have we ever heard about a studio that was making tons of money got shut down just because? Like, that, it doesn't happen. This is a business. Long as they bringing in that money, they can keep their jobs. If you just spending money and ain't nothing coming in, well, you gotta go. or else the business will go under. That's why a lot of times when a studio closes, it'd be funny because of how fanboys talked about certain shit when the studios got acquired. But when they get shut down, it ain't really nothing to get bent out of shape. It obviously wasn't doing what it's supposed to do. And they got shut down. Motherfuckers claim they love Tango so much, right? But yet them Hi-Fi Rush sales were down. Them Evil Within sales were down. Both games, 1 and 2. Definitely 2. That's why they ain't even continue the franchise. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, motherfuckers be acting like they care, but they not spending no money to keep these motherfuckers around. Y'all not buying their games to make sure that they stay around. Because honestly, a lot of times it's just a small minority that like this game or like that game. It's not liked by the masses. So when a studio closes, I ain't heartbroken. Especially if they ain't even... People be reacting. It's like, damn, when the last time you beat one of their games? Oh, no, I ain't played one of their games in a while, but still. Like, no, you don't even play their games. But you acting like you so hurt and distraught and upset and all that. Like, nah, if a studio closed down that made bangers, then I'd probably be like, damn, man, that's crazy. Like Rocksteady and shit, right? Rocksteady might get shut the fuck down after that stinker that they made with Suicide Squad. Well, a stinker to the general public. I like the game. I like the story and all. I like the single player portion of the game. I wish they went in a different direction. Absolutely. And I don't blame nobody that don't want to play that shit, but they fucked up. And it came out that they made their own decision. Like, that wasn't Warner Brothers. Rocksteady wanted to do that. Rocksteady got greedy and wanted to do some shit they ain't oh my God. They are the worst. So if they go down, it'll be like, damn. But it's like, y'all, you deserve it. Fuck it. You probably deserve it. Ain't nobody tell y'all motherfuckers to step outside y'all lane on a live service game. Like, come on, man. I be feeling like a lot of this shit is common sense, dog. I just don't understand. If you known for making single player games, you really think that transition to game as a service is going to work? You think that's going to work? You think people going to go for that? Stay in your lane. Shout out to Prince Joker. Podcast Unlocked said Starfield gave Game Pass, got 1% subs. Damn. Yeah, they cooked, man. Xbox is really cooked. They fucked up. Phil Spencer bet the house on Game Pass, and they fucked up. Shout out to Nike said, what if Xbox does become Microsoft Gaming and makes an exclusive game for Sony? Ouch! Y'all better buy Hellblade too, because it's lost looking spooky. They chopped themselves in the foot with this Game Pass shit. You know what I'm saying? First of all, see, sometimes some shit you want to do is a good idea, but you ain't got enough people to support that idea, so it don't work. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you want to do shit and it's a good idea. Like, yo, that's a great idea. But if you don't have the people to support it, it's not going to work. Game Pass might have been a great idea in Phil Spencer's mind. But in order for that idea to work, you're going to need millions upon millions of subscribers. And if you ain't got that, then your idea is going to fall flat. So it made it sound like a guy like, yo, this will work, but we need this. Like, yo, this is a good idea, but you need this many people for this idea to work. And that joint was just unreachable when it comes to the Xbox brand and what position it was in, or what position it's been in for over a decade now. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes shit is a good idea, but if you don't got the audience to fucking support it, then that idea is going to fall flat. And that's what happened with Game Pass. Because in order for Game Pass to really work, they need like 100 million subscribers or some shit like that. Like, they need a ton of subscribers, and it seemed like it has flatlined. First of all, the fucking the Xbox brand is like junk status right now, right? Like, you know, to other gamers in the gaming world, it's like junk. Nobody really cares. And then you shoot yourself in the foot with this day and date shit on Game Pass, because now they between the rock and a hard place, right? With this Call of Duty shit. Call of Duty is a guaranteed money maker. Guaranteed money maker. Millions, billions, guaranteed money maker. But now what? Now you done shot yourself in the foot. Now it has to go in the Game Pass. So putting Call of Duty in Game Pass it's gonna cost them millions of dollars, yo. Millions of dollars is gonna cost them unless the subscriptions go up. So it's like a gamble. We put it in Game Pass. We need the subscriptions to go up. If they don't go up, then we lose because they're going to lose tons of money. Now it's like, now what do we do? Do we dial it back? Now it's like rumor that there's another tier of Game Pass coming. Like they're going to have a tier where you probably don't get day and date, and then they'll have a tier where you do get day and date. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they got to do something. But anything they do is going to be an L. You add another tier and raise the price, people are not going to like that. You don't put Call of Duty in Game Pass after you promised it, people ain't going to like that. But then if you do put Call of Duty into Game Pass, then you stand to lose millions. So it's like they are fucked all the way around the board. Like they are fucked all the way around the board. I don't even know what they should do or how they're gonna fix this, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. If I was in that situation, I think I would just take the heat. One thing we know, right? Take the heat and not put Call of Duty in Game Pass, or add another tier. Add another tier. Maybe come out and explain to people, hey, this is why we had to, add another tier. Because it wasn't sustainable. We can either add another tier or day and date can go away altogether. Like, how do y'all want it? You know what I'm saying? How do y'all want it? Because I think one thing we know, gamers, they not doing nothing. They full of shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not really going to stand up, especially console gamers. They really not going to stand up for shit. They'll be on Twitter angry. But then as soon as Call of Duty come out, a lot of people, they're going to all be on it. Right? They're going to all be on it. So I think I would just take the hit. Either add a new tier that can offset some of the costs, or not put the shit in not put it in Game Pass. I explain why I'm not putting it in Game Pass, or I explain why I'm adding another tier. And if y'all don't like that, then shit, oh well. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh well. But that's the thing. They don't know how to explain shit. You just had Sarah Bond on there. She ain't answering no questions. She dodging shit like the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? They're not answering no questions. Shit is crazy. I don't know. That's why at this point in time, I don't even listen to these Xbox execs. They all full of shit, dog. They don't never, and they talk in circles. They can't never just straight up answer a question. They always got to go all the way around the fucking bush. Like, just answer the question. Damn. Like, stop fucking talking to me like I'm stupid. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. Microsoft had 2 generations to give us more than Halo, Gears, and Forza, and failed at every opportunity. Enough is enough. Well, that's what seems to be going on at Microsoft right now. There's no more, it's Microsoft gaming now. Word on the street is they gave Phil Spencer a decade and millions upon billions of dollars to get this shit right. And he hasn't gotten it right. And I told y'all on Twitter, I don't think Phil's in control no more. I don't think Phil Spencer has the control that he once had. He done lost way too much money. The brand hasn't improved. They done gave him everything that he can possibly ask for. You know what I'm saying? And he hasn't been able to deliver. So I think the higher up people higher than him are now stepping in like, no, we gotta do something. I mean, we done gave you ample opportunity. and we done gave you tons of money to write this shit, and you haven't done shit yet. You know what I'm saying? Phil Spencer might go down as the worst, you know what I mean, the worst Xbox exec, the worst, Xbox leader that they've had. And that you can in recent memory, because he ain't did shit. he ain't did a damn thing. He out here struggling. Shout out to Prince Joker for the super chat. Call of Duty on Game Pass won't work as per CMA. They have to put it in competing cloud services, plus the companies that signed those 10-year deals with Microsoft. Man, they fucked, dog. They fucked. They bet the house on that Game Pass shit. They really thought that shit was about to pop. I don't even understand what make people look around at. You look around at the landscape of subscription services. They really not all that hot. You know what I'm saying? They really not all that hot, man. A lot of them are losing money, and they really not all that hot. I don't know why they thought it would work with gaming, because games be costing a lot more money to make than most movies and shit. So I don't know what what Phil Spencer's thought process was, because Phil Spencer was warned about that Game Pass shit. Like, people tried to warn him, even people within Microsoft tried to tell him like it wasn't a good idea, and he stood on business. He was 10 toes down on that motherfucker. So now he got to go down with that shit. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. X did give it to them. They X'd out their studios. It's crazy. We told motherfuckers that ABK deal wasn't it. All these Xbox, they championed the deal. They fought for the deal. They partied when the deal went through, and now look at them. They got the deal, and they shutting shit down. They laying off a bunch of people losing their jobs. And it's funny because some people that's in the industry said that would happen. They said once this ABK deal go through, a lot of people are going to lose their jobs. They said it, man. They said it. Like, everybody called this shit correctly. Because it was writing on the wall. It didn't take a rocket scientist to figure this shit out, man. The writing was on the wall that this shit was going to go the way that it's going right now. And now they shutting down studios. I'm gonna be real, two of the studios, I don't even know what the fuck they make, but they got shut down. Tango, everybody is talking about how successful Hi-Fi Rush was, but in the one category that matters, it wasn't successful in, and that's finances. Financial category. The financial category, it failed. It failed. So that's the category that matters. Then it was like a tweet where Sarah Bond was just congratulating the Tango squad, because I think they just celebrated like being in business for 15 years. And she congratulated them and said, whatever, happy anniversary, to more, hopefully y'all experience more years to come, or some shit like that she said. And then like a day or a couple of days later, the studio got shut down. I mean, people think that was in bad taste. I don't think she knew, because like I said, I think there's somebody above them that are now making decisions, and they're not really checking for Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer. They done gave them enough. They done let them talk enough, and they fucking they not even telling them nothing. They getting the news like we getting it. They getting the news the same way we getting the news and shit. So it's like, yo, the people up high, they tired of losing all this money. Because I don't think Sarah Bond would have made that, unless she's just a ruthless person. I don't think she would have made that tweet knowing that in the next couple of days they're going to be out of here. You know what I'm saying? So I think they just celebrated like a 15-year anniversary for Tango Studios, and then this hammer drop. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Sarah Bond really knew, to be honest with you. I doubt she knew, because that would be fucked up. How you know somebody about to be out of job? How you know a studio about to be shut down, and you talking about some, cheers to more years and all that? Like, that's just crazy. If she did know, that's just some Crazy shit. But I don't think she knows, because a lot of times we as gamers be giving these people more power than they actually got. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Phil Spencer is the head of Xbox, but there's somebody above him. You know what I mean? There's probably multiple people that's above him that can come down and put their foot down whenever they feel like, if they feel like he's not delivering enough. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Yo Boy. I guess that Yobo 1245. He said, the only identity that the Xbox had for the past decade is an unnatural allegiance to losers. Keep these Xbox refugees out of the PC and Sony community. Well, some of them already made a crossover and shit. Tim Dog is now being amazed by PlayStation. I believe he was somebody that avoided PlayStation. Now he finally gave it a chance because Xbox is pretty much shit. I think they lost Tim Dog and somebody else. They lost a few. They lost a few of the, some of the mainstay when it comes to fucking Twitter, Xbox and shit. They lost a few of them dudes, man. It's crazy out here in these gaming streets. We got Savage, man. What up, Savage? You good?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, where you at?
I'm gonna have to make a quick stop, man. I got a lot of background feedback.
No, but your mic is trash.
Okay, hold on. Let me back.
Shout out to what's that? PSAW40 for the super chat. He said, last time I checked, Netflix has been the only successful subscription service that has made money. And look at all the BS they've been doing. Microsoft thought they could come in and make that money pain-free. Yeah. It seems like Netflix, even Netflix be having their ups and downs. Netflix is like a fucking roller coaster when it comes to this subscription shit. But yeah, Netflix has been pretty much the only ones that have been successful. And of course, they've been around the longest, so it's like they got a huge advantage. But as far as like most of the other subscription services, they losing money like a motherfucker. They losing a lot of motherfucking money. So, yeah, man, it's crazy. They definitely thought they was gonna come in and be the next wave of like subscription services, and it would work. It would work if they had the subscription count, if the numbers was up, but it seemed to have plateaued. You know what I mean? They're not bringing in no new. First of all, like you got to sell Xboxes. I know Game Pass is, in other places, but the main place where Game Pass would probably thrive is on Xbox. So if you ain't selling Xboxes, then you're not going to add you're not going to get a lot more subscribers to your service without selling more Xboxes, and they just can't do that right now. So they cook, man. I just think I feel like Phil Spencer is about to step down or probably retire in the next year. I just think he's out of here. I think like where we at right now, and I don't see no recovery. You got Hellblade coming out next week. That's like a not a walking simulator, but that's a one and done, right? Isn't that what the Xbox would call a one and done? It's a one and done. It's like 8 hours long. So most people are going to be finished that over the weekend if they play it and they enjoy it. Most people are going to be finished that over the weekend. So then it's like, that's done. Then it's what's next? You know what I'm saying? Next month, we do got the showcase from Xbox. So I guess we'll see then. But, man, it's rough out here, man. It's rough. It's going to be it is going to be a sad day when they go. But not really. Because they ain't even doing shit. Like, yo, you don't even want to, like, listen, we gamers, right? Most of us are gamers. You know what I'm saying? We're not insane. We don't belong in a padded room and none of that shit. So we don't got no real personal problem with Xbox, right? If they was making bangers, we would be playing them. Because the more the merrier, right? So it's like nobody really want to see Xbox go, but they're not doing nothing, man. Imagine if they were making good games and they were really competing with Sony. For us, for the same, we had so many games to play, so many AAA bangers to play. and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But as of right now, we just got to sit around and wait for we got to wait for PlayStation. We got to wait for Sony. Imagine if we was getting bangers from Xbox as well as Sony. The year would be so much better. The year would be so much better. We wouldn't be sitting around waiting around forever for GTA 5 and shit. 6 and shit like that. But that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? It's just that at this point in time, Xbox ain't been doing nothing in years, dog. They really have just been like y'all. I mean, I know y'all know because y'all ain't stupid, but y'all realize Xbox is really only still around because of Microsoft. If somebody else owned Xbox, they would have been gone. They would have been gone, dog. They would have been. If it wasn't for Microsoft having as much money as they have, being a fucking multi-trillion-dollar company with like $3 trillion or something, you know how much money that is? That's insane. If it wasn't for Microsoft being a $1 trillion company, Xbox would have been gone a long time ago. In fact, the Red Ring of Death would have folded the company. The only reason why the Red Ring of Death did not kill Xbox is because Microsoft money long as train smoke. You know what I'm talking about? They money long. That's the only reason why that Red Ring of Death ain't take them under. Because they money long as shit. But yeah, the Xbox would have been out of here if it wasn't for that money Microsoft got. So I just think now them higher ups, they getting to the point where it's like, no, enough is enough. Enough is enough. Like Xbox done had a blank checkbook for a long time, man. Enough is enough. Y'all gotta go. It's crazy. But it's gonna be crazy, man. I feel like the day is really coming. Where it's gonna be no more Xbox. Like either they're gonna go third party or they just gonna be done. I think it would be smart for them to go third party, but I think the day is coming where they get out the hardware business, man. That's going to be another. Fucking Sony is a serial killer at this point. They done killed a lot of people already, man. They done killed a lot of people, dog. They done killed a lot of people. Like, Sony is still around because of Xbox. Because of not Sony. Xbox is still around because of Microsoft. Nintendo is still around because the fan base is retarded. Like these two consoles would have been going a long time ago. It's just some like this. It's just like a force that has been able to keep them around, man. Nintendo can get away with making the same game over and over, and their retarded fan base keeps supporting it. So they got like a cult following and shit. That's why they've been able to stay afloat. They ain't been able to stay afloat because they making anything great. You know what I'm saying? They just been able to stay afloat because they can sell their fan base anything. They sold them cardboard. So they already know that they can just do what they want. You know what I'm saying? That's why they still around. And fucking also they barely like to put their games on sale. So that's another reason why they still around. And then, Xbox got Microsoft. So if them two things was to change, Sony would be standing all by themselves. And they'll really get crazy. they'll really get crazy, man. So it's like, I don't know, man. Nintendo caters to a different demographic. Yeah, the retards. The ones that was chewing on crowns in school and eating glue, and and some of them them PDFs. Yeah, they definitely cater to a different demographic. But yeah, Xbox might be out of here, man. Hopefully somebody else step up. And we can keep this thing moving. I don't know, man. The future of gaming is just looking bleak. That's how I feel right now, man. I feel like the future of gaming is looking bleak. It's not looking really good, man. I think gaming hit its peak years ago. And it's kind of been like downhill. Like they already hit their peak a long time ago. It's like money's always been a focus for a business, but once money start to really change the thought process of companies and shit like that, it's over, dog. I don't think the future of gaming is looking too bright right now. Like, what are you really excited? Like, are you really excited for the next generation of gaming? Are you really excited? You know what I mean? Think about it though. Like, you really excited for the PS6? Or if Microsoft make it to the next Xbox? Are you really excited? There was a time where you was always that the next game, the next generation was always exciting. Are you really excited right now about next generation? We still calling this generation next generation. Because you know why? Because we ain't got shit yet that made us feel like next generation hasn't arrived. It isn't here yet. We still waiting. It's still loading. That's why we still refer to current generation as next generation. Because it feel like we ain't get there yet. It feel like we ain't get there yet, dog. Shit is crazy. Like right now, I have as I think about this shit, I have no excitement for the future of gaming. None. But GTA 6. That's it. Like, damn, can't wait to play GTA 6. That's really it. It's like the future of gaming is fucking trash, dog. Like, it's just nothing to be excited for right now. Ain't no way you're excited for the PS6. No way. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. Nintendo dudes hyped about a PS4 level Switch. Like, when are we going to escape PS4 graphics already? That's what I'm saying. Nintendo can give their fan base anything, and they good. Anything. Grown ass men excited for a portable fucking console. Not even a console, portable, a handheld. Grown ass men. The shit is wild, dog. The shit is wild. A Switch that's going to be on the level of PS4. PS4 is over a decade old, man. Come on. The shit is crazy. Nintendo can do what they want. Their fan base is retarded. So it's crazy. They can do what they want, man. That's the only reason why they still around. They can do what they want, man. But yeah, the future of fucking gaming is not bright right now. You're not looking for, oh my God, I can't wait to see where they go next. You ain't got them type of thoughts right now. I can't wait to see where gaming goes next. It ain't go nowhere from the last generation yet. You know what I'm saying? To be even excited about where gaming could go. Like, what? Shout out to Blandrew for the super chat. What up, Blandrew? What's good, player? Sup, 8? Hope all is well. This is the biggest waste of a generation ever. These consoles are just what PS4 Pro and Xbox One X should have been. Damn. You know what, man? A lot of people can't handle this type of shit, man. They can't handle these type of opinions, man. I've been said this, like, motherfuckers know this PS5 ain't hot. This PS5 ain't hot, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's not. This definitely has been a generation that's nothing to be proud of. That's why I said right now you can't even get excited about what's to come. Oh man, I can't see what's next because they ain't showed shit from PS4 yet. We ain't got nothing, man. Y'all niggas, a lot of people are settling and they don't even realize that they settling. They settling, man. They don't even realize it. It's like they traumatized to some shit, man. It's like they traumatized. We supposed to be at next gen. We not seeing it. Ain't nothing been improved. You know what I'm saying? We got some games that's coming up where the graphics and shit is like that is going to be great and all that, but it just doesn't feel, I just don't, like some people I talk to, I just don't understand, like, you feel like this shit is popping seriously? Insane, man. We cook. Ain't nothing to look forward to moving forward when it comes to this game and shit. It really isn't. Like, it ain't nothing to Like I'm not like that's why when people like all these PS6 rumors, it's like y'all want to hear about PS6 right now? Y'all really want to hear about PlayStation 6 at this point? Right now. Y'all want to hear about PlayStation 6? I don't want to hear about no motherfucking PlayStation 6. When they ain't did shit with the 5? Like, no, I'm good. Nothing to look forward to right now, man. That shit crazy. We cooked out here, fellas. It's a wrap, gamers. Gamers, we in the last days. We in the last days, gamers. We in the last days. Remakes killed this gen. You already know, like, I guess it's business 101, right? I guess it's business 101 where it's like, if something was successful before, you got to go back. You know what I'm saying? Go back, do it again. If it was successful at one point in time, it's going to be successful again. That's why remakes are so prominent when it comes to entertainment, gaming, movies. Remakes are a very like lucrative business choice. Something worked before to work again. It's like they don't understand that sometimes things are a product of the times. They are a product of the times where it might have popped then, but it ain't gonna pop now. Like for some reason, they keep trying to make Ghostbusters pop like it did in the 80s. And it's like, dog, maybe it's a product of its time, dog. Like it popped in the 80s, but it's now in the 2020s. Maybe Ghostbusters ain't got it ain't got a spot no more. You know what I mean? It's a product of the times. Sometimes you're just lucky. Sometimes like timing is a huge factor in a lot of things that are successful. Timing plays a huge factor. It's things right now that you know, like if it came out today, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Sometimes timing is just a thing. It came out at the right time. It came out at the right time where it seems like America, the world was all on the same page and that product made it. But it's like if that product came out today, nah, it wouldn't pop. And you see that shit all the time. Anytime they redoing movies from the 80s and shit like that were good back then, and they think because the technology is so much better that the movie is going to be automatically better. And that's not always the case. We've seen that shit with RoboCop. They straight butchered that shit, right? That joint was trash. Like, that shit was trash. Shit is crazy, man. Oh, they got a Mad Max movie without Mad Max. Ain't that some shit? I felt like that joint just came out of nowhere too. Like I ain't even see that shit. Like I ain't even see no lead up to that shit. It's just like one day it was just there. I'm like, hold on, what is that? A new Mad Max? The hell is this? Like that shit just came out of nowhere, like out the clear blue. That's what it felt like anyway to me. You feel like that shit just came out the clear motherfucking blue. But yeah, Mad Max movie without Mad Max. How that's gonna work? How that's gonna go? That shit, I don't know. Don't they got like a female lead again? Like then they come with like a female lead or some shit like that? I ain't gonna go see that shit. I ain't really got no interest in that joint, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll see it when it come home, but I don't want to go see that joint. I shouldn't have wanted to go see Kingdom either, but I like the trilogy. I like the Caesar trilogy so much. I got to go see that. But next up, though, we got that Quiet Place. That Quiet Place 3 is looking real good. And we got Bad Boys, the new Bad Boys 4. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer for the super chat. He said Xbox is cooked since Helldivers 2. Xbox Live game. Over Xbox Live games. Helldivers is Xbox been cooked for a while, man. Xbox been cooked since halfway through the 360. Halfway through the 360 generation, they dropped the ball because they wanted to chase motion controls and all that. Remember, you be the controller. They wanted you to be the controller and shit. So they've been cooked ever since then. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. A lot of people say all this going on is because of Game Pass, but before Game Pass existed, Xbox weren't buying games like that either. The Xbox One gen hurt. I will say this: Game Pass didn't make things no better. I will say Game Pass definitely made things worse. Game Pass, I don't think Game Pass has been the positive that Microsoft would have wanted. Again, you know, the gamers that's on Xbox, they love Game Pass. And, you know, it's a good deal. It's a good deal. I don't think it's the best deal in gaming. They keep saying it's the best deal in gaming as if PlayStation Plus don't exist for some reason. It's definitely not the best deal in gaming. But it's a good deal for some people. Depends on what you're playing. If you're taking advantage of all of the games that's on it, yeah, you know, it's a good deal. But at the cost of what? I told people before, like, it's a good deal now and in the short term. In the short term, it's like it's great. Oh, yay, Game Pass, yay. You know what I'm saying? Game Pass. But I think in the long run, as we are seeing, in the long run, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt the industry. It's gonna hurt that brand. It's gonna hurt that brand. It's hurting the brand now. It's hurting the brand now. These games like Hi-Fi Rush that are like critically acclaimed ain't making no money. You know what I'm saying? I mean, again, why would it? Why would Xbox people go and buy it when they can just get it out of Game Pass? Find a deal, find a little Game Pass deal, get it for $1, get it for $5, $10. Why the fuck would I spend the money? Shit crazy, dog. Shit. Shout out to Prince Joker for the super chat. He said, Xbox about to play a lot of one and done games, huh? Yeah, you know, don't count when it comes to them. They about like Hellblade is the definition of one and done. It's the prime definition of one and done. It's the prime definition of one and done. Shout out to Normac 220. He said, these corporations don't care anymore. Entertainment in general is cooked for both movies and TV. It's at the point where corporations are blaming the people for movies and games not making a profit. Damn, that's I mean, we have already definitely seen that. You know what I'm saying? We definitely seen, you know, people like people getting frustrated, right? People that's making these games, these movies, they starting to get frustrated. They're like, man, you motherfuckers ain't showing up. It's y'all fault. It's y'all motherfucking fault. You know what I mean? It's getting to the point where they getting frustrated. They fed up with y'all. They fed up with the consumer. Like, yo, we are actually putting out good products and y'all are not buying them. And then y'all want to get mad at us when shit get canceled, shit get shut down. It's y'all motherfucking fault, man. At the end of the day, man, I know some of them are frustrated and they want to curse out the consumers. They want to get on Twitter or get on YouTube and just be like, yo, you know what, man? Y'all motherfuckers are full of shit. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? We worked on this fucking project for 4 years or however long, and y'all ain't supported. Fuck y'all. Fuck all of y'all. Fuck all of y'all. We made a good product. I know them people at Alan Wake too. I know them people at that studio. What's that? Is that Epic? What's that studio to make Alan Wake? I know they want to get on this shit and be like, man, fuck all of y'all motherfuckers.
Isn't it Remedy that makes Alan Wake? No. Yeah, it is, wasn't it? Remedy?
Is it Remedy? Your mic loud as shit, or is my mic loud? I mean, my headset loud.
Is my mic?
Anyway, is it Remedy? Yeah, Remedy, right? Yeah, Remedy. Yeah, I know they want to curse y'all motherfuckers out. All that time they put into that Alan Wake 2, and they ain't made their money back. They ain't even made the production costs back yet. And I know they like, man, we done won tons of awards. You know what I mean? We got some of the best graphics, blah, blah, blah. You fuck y'all motherfuckers, y'all ungrateful bastards. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into this shit, and ain't none of y'all buy that shit. But then when we go on, y'all gonna boo-hoo and act like y'all miss us so much and shit like that. They kind of did that with the Amazing Spider-Man 2. You know, after I think, what was it, No Way Home? You know what I mean? When people was like, oh, we want the Amazing Spider-Man 3. Remember? It was like, where was y'all at when the fucking movie came out? Where was all this fucking support and all this love for the fucking movie when it was in theaters? Because that's when it counted. Now y'all talking this shit. But that's the internet, though. They do that all the time, yo. They always backtrack and all of a sudden, like, it's just weird. Like something to come out, oh, it's trash. We hate it. Then some years go by, and it's like, I think it's time to have that conversation. Such and such wasn't that bad. It's like, man, shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's the same shit, the same movie it was when it came out. Now all of a sudden, y'all got this newfound love when it doesn't count. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we really did want an Amazing Spider-Man 3 and what's his name? What's the one that played Andrew Garfield?
Yeah,
Andrew Garfield was a good Spider-Man and all. Now the movie getting all this love. It's like it's too late now. It's too late now. I think it's time to have that conversation. Amazing Spider-Man 2 wasn't that bad. Andrew Garfield actually was a great Peter Parker. Now shut the fuck up. Shut up. They do that it's a lot. Watch, a couple years, it's gonna be like, yo, Alan Wake 2 actually was like severely underrated. Yeah, it's a severely underrated game, and I don't know why it didn't sell more and all of this. You already know it's coming. It'll be there in a couple of years. When it don't matter no more. Remedy Games shut down some fucking where or something like that. It always happens. Shout out to ZFR Entertainment for the super chat. He said, shout out to the pod. Appreciate you, player. Good looking out.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You know,
that revisionist history, always, dog.
Hard8, you really not gonna be here on Super Sunday for us? That's like honestly really disappointing to hear, man.
No,
I had big plans for us. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to act a fool on Super Sunday. I might turn on the camera, shake a little something, but you know, I guess we're gonna miss out.
I'm out.
But I got a proposition. I could host. It'll be in good hands. I could host AGS for us on Sunday. I got good internet. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it popping. I'll have Ball Daily in here acting a fool. I'll have Savage Man in here acting a fool. I'll have all the Xbox Cycle in here acting a fool. We'll turn up one time for AGS Super Sunday on Xbox Sunday, you know?
AGS Super
all you gotta
Sunday.
do is slide in the YouTube credentials and we'll be all right.
Oh, yeah. I got you, dog. I got you.
Say less.
But yeah, they always do that revisionist history shit, man. I hate that. They do that. You see that shit all the fucking time, man. It's like all of a sudden now, like, watch, you're gonna see that shit. You're gonna see that shit with the next Battlefield. The next Battlefield come out and people ain't liking it. You're gonna see them like, man, you're gonna start seeing shit pop up like, oh, I think it's time to have that conversation. Battlefield 2042 wasn't that bad. So I'm like, man, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You see that shit happening all the time with Call of Duty. It's like, nah, chill. They do that shit all the fucking time, and it's like it's too late.
What call did they do that for? It was like crazy. They were capping for it. I think it was Advanced Warfare. It was like Advanced Warfare was not that bad. I'm like, nah, that was like one of the worst CODs.
They do that shit like every year, dog. Every year.
Also true. Yeah, because every year I guess it gets worse. I mean, like with Modern Warfare 3, I couldn't get into Modern Warfare 3. Like I got into Modern Warfare 2 and 1, but yeah.
Hey, yeah, man, they do that shit, man. Shout out to Super KMW. What's good? How y'all been? What up, player? What's happening? You want to join in on a call? Hit me up on Twitter in the DM. I'll send you the link. You know what I mean? Get you up in this joint. You know what I'm saying? I'm them out.
I guess everybody's out there with their moms. It's all good, man. Every day you should love your mom, but it's all good.
Oh yeah. The day is Mother's Day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day.
Yeah. But yeah, this shit crazy, man. It's crazy. What you think about did you been to the movies this weekend? You seen Kingdom?
No, I didn't see Kingdom. No, I was outside, but not in the movies. I was gonna ask you, did you see about the Battlefield that they're gonna make it even more of a live service? EA.
Yeah, I think they said it was gonna be a tremendous live service. I mean,
yeah, that kind of
no, not really. It's a multiplayer game.
I know,
It's
but
live service anyway.
I just hope they kind of revert away from the hero shooters and just go back to the original formula. But
as far as I mean, we'll see what they cooking up. But as far as like them saying it was gonna be a tremendous live service, I don't know why some people was like I know we just hate to hear live service, but like it's already been a live service. It's a multiplayer game. So
when they say tremendous, what do you think they mean by that?
I don't know what the fuck they mean by tremendous. I mean, it's going to be a good game.
I would hope
so. I don't know what they mean by tremendous, but it's like live service and multiplayer does not have the same effect of like a fucking single player game being turned into a live service game. You see what I'm saying? That's where it's some bullshit. But a multiplayer game, that's it kind of live service anyway.
Yeah, right? That's true, I guess. Yeah, almost like every multiplayer game has a live service.
Yeah, live service is shit when it's a single player game being turned into live service or game as a service. That's when it's bad. But live service and multiplayer is not a bad
end all be all. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad combination. So I don't really know why people were tripping.
Because it's been 3 years now. We should be getting a new one pretty soon, at least a reveal or something.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
That's usually their schedule, like every 3 years, 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, so, I'm not really excited for it though because they going back on the player count.
Oh, so back to 64.
Yeah, I'm not really excited about that. You know what I mean? I don't know why they going back to 64. Like, 128 players wasn't the problem. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the problem for the game that people had. I didn't really see a lot of people complaining about that. It was like just map design and all the other shit they was complaining about. But I don't know if player count was at like the top of the list. Yeah. So I don't really like them going back in player count, dog. That's like even with 2042. I don't play none of them 64 fucking game modes. I don't want to play no fucking 32v32. I want to play 64v64. That was one of the most things I was excited for when it got announced. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go back. But
unless they're going to be like ramping up like the destruction and all that to kind of like offset the
player
count.
They supposed to be doing the destruction.
Then I'll let it slide. Then that'll be fine if they're like going to ramp up the technology, like the graphics, the destruction and all that. Then that's fine. 64. That's what we played before 2042 anyways. It'll just take some time.
Yeah, but it's like but it's still like once you got introduced to for me, once I got introduced to a higher player count, that's where I always wanted that. Like it wasn't like it was something that I was always looking for a player count increase. Like I was always looking forward to that after like the first Battlefields and shit. Was like, all right, I'm ready to go up to a higher number than 64.
Or at least 50. That would have been fine. If they were going to cut down, at least keep it at least at 100 minimum.
50, yeah, I just think they shouldn't. I just think they shouldn't go all the way down back to 64, man. Like that's old, man.
Well, we'll see what they're cooking up. Hopefully, we get a little sample or sneak peek trailer or something.
Yeah,
so we got like, what's the next gaming event? Summerfest.
Yeah, Summer Game Fest is next month.
Fest. Yeah, maybe
Xbox
they'll show
got their shit next month.
They'll show that maybe.
But the destruction and all that's supposed to be improved, supposed to be better. So we'll see. But I'm not looking forward to it just for that simple fact because I didn't want to go back to 64 players. I'm good. Like I want 128. Or like, okay, if you want to cut down, like don't cut it down so dramatic. Like, 50v50 or something like that, 100 players. Or just not back down to 64, dog. Like, god damn. But we'll see. We'll see. When they show it all, we'll see how it's looking. I'm gonna play it because it's Battlefield, but I'm not looking forward to it until because I'm not trying to go back. Again, that's going backwards. It's going backwards to me. Like it was 64 over a decade ago. Again, we're going backwards, man. All this backward motion is not it. It's not it. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. He said Super Sunday would have been lit because you got summer games on a Saturday, then the Xbox show, then Ubisoft afterwards. I want to see AC Red. Damn, that's a lot of content going on that week. Holy shit. Yeah, that's bad. Bad money, man. Bad money.
What are you about to do? Turn up on your birthday that weekend?
Nah, my birthday the week before or the week after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shout out to Super KMW. Said folks usually got me watching TV movies with them and hanging out since they came back from Hawaii. That and I've been getting my new career off the ground. All right. Congrats.
I'll get you real bad. Hell yeah, man.
Congrats. Yeah, that 32, that shit old, man. God damn, I'm ready to, I mean, that's what I'm saying. We going backwards, dog. We're going backwards. And I don't particularly like that. I want to move forward. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said Game Pass engagement is like a hoe. Just because she engaged with 3 million dudes don't mean she worth having around if they pay barely anything. Damn. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. Yeah, none of that downloading shit mean nothing. It don't mean shit at all. Yeah, it's a lot going on next month as far as gaming. Hopefully it'll be a lot of exciting news and not just news for the sake of it being news. Hopefully we get some exciting shit, some shit to look forward to. Because right now there ain't shit to look forward to, in my opinion. Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. Hey, did you hear about EA about to use AI to make their games and put ads in their AAA games? Yeah, I seen that. As far as I don't know why people. All right, hold on. Let me back up. As far as putting ads in a game, how are they going to do it? Because there's certain ways that I'm fine with. Because to me, I feel like it's more immersive, right? So we talking about a open world game, like in a city or something, and it's billboards and you know what I mean, soda machines and all that, and it's ads on those. I don't really care about that, right? To me, that makes the game more immersive. Like if I'm in an open world game and I'm riding down the street and I see a big billboard for fucking Pepsi or something like that, I don't have no problem with that. That's like more realistic to me.
I literally mod that in GTA to make the game feel more like realistic to me too. Like there's mods that add real companies like Pepsi, UPS, and all
shit like that. Yeah, so I don't got no problem with none of that. Like in an open world game, and the billboards is real products and shit like that is real products on a soda machine. I don't really got no problem with that. But if we talking about like just putting an ad in the middle of the fucking game,
like a YouTube ad, yeah, that'd be
like
fucking
a commercial
crazy.
or some shit. That's crazy. Like hell no. But I feel like if it's open world and they got real ads, that makes it more immersive for me. Like you said, you can put real ads in GTA. Like I don't got no problem with that. I don't know why people always had a problem with that. I really don't have no problem with that. I'd rather see real ads than made up ads. Instead of seeing Spunk, I'd rather see Sprite. Like,
yeah,
in my opinion.
2K has ads like they I remember back in the day, the older 2Ks. I don't know if they still do. I kind of skipped the cutscenes and stuff, but they used to have like 2K for Sprite Cam, stuff like that. So it was like that. That's fine, but it was like literally an ad commercial break in the middle of a cutscene or something. That's going to be a huge problem. Yeah, which I don't think they would actually be that bold to do. But
that's crazy. That's crazy. But if they talking about putting it in the open world games or some shit like, of course, when you playing a sports game, if you see the ad on the that joint that be the advertisement screen, you know how you see it on they got that shit on right. They got that shit now in like 2K.
2K, yeah,
and all that shit. Like, and they got it on MLB The Show too. So like product placement don't really bother me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, just like fucking Crazy Taxi. Like I hate the way Crazy Taxi is now because they removed all of the real world places. You know what I mean? Remember when Crazy Taxi dropped somebody off at KFC, Tower Records, and all that shit? Now they took all that out. Now it's like some generic fucking places where you be dropping people off at. But when you used to be dropping people off at like real places, that shit made the game more immersive for me. Yeah, like that shit like made it more immersive. So I ain't never got a problem with like product placement. I don't really see why people be having issues with that. Unless it's like some dramatic throwing it in your face type of shit, like you said, a commercial or some crazy shit, or like some unskippable ad when I turn on the game I gotta watch. Like some shit like that would be crazy. Of course, I wouldn't want nothing like that. But if they just throw it, if they just mix it into the world of the game I'm playing, and it makes sense in the world, then that's fine. I ain't got no problem with that. For me, anyway. But yeah, Crazy Taxi was the shit with all them real world places, real world businesses, and all that shit. Dropping motherfuckers off at KFC and shit. That was my shit. I don't even like that shit now. It's like, I'm dropping people now that ain't KFC. Now it's just some chicken shop. It's like, no, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. But no, I ain't got no problem with that. I don't know why people be tripping though. It just depends on how they do it. If it's unskippable ads in your face and all that type of shit, no. After I paid $70 for the game, or however, after I paid anything for that motherfucker, no, you crazy as fuck. Because I could see them doing some sucker shit like, yo, yeah, you could pay $80 for the version. I mean, $70 for the version with ads, with ads, and then you can pay $80 for the version without ads. Like, no, fuck that. Fuck that.
That would be almost the end of gaming for me. I'm not gonna lie. We start getting ads from other companies too, besides EA. They just start putting ads in there.
That should be wild, dog.
That's literally them just trying to squeeze as much money as they can out of us. I mean, they're already
doing that.
Yeah, I was like, they're already doing that. Like, it can't be that expensive to develop games, or else the industry would have gone under by now. But
shit, they're gonna bring loading screens back. They're gonna bring loading screens back just to add ads and shit.
Crazy.
Just to add ads, they're gonna fuck around and bring loading screens back for the most part. I mean, we still got loading screens, but they so quick. You know what I mean? But yeah, they fuck around and just make loading screens longer for no motherfucking reason. Just so they can put an ad in that shit. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's all about how gamers react to it. If they do it in a way that we don't like, we need to stand up and let them know that we don't like that shit so they can reverse it. Other than that, if we accept that shit, then they're gonna go balls out. Pause. They're gonna take it all the way to the end. I was watching the other night, last weekend, we watching motherfucking Puppet Master on Amazon Prime. You know what I'm saying? We watching Puppet Master on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, with the ad.
That motherfucker ad. I thought so. Right, yo. I thought that they just showed the ad at the beginning of the movie, and that's it. We watching fucking Puppet Master, and they show the ad in the middle of the movie. Turned that motherfucker right off. I said, "Oh no, we not. No, we not. We sitting there watching the movie, into the movie. Oh damn, we into the movie. Next thing you know, an ad just played. What? Y'all got me fucked up."
At that point, might as well just go to Tubi if you want to watch mid ads, man. Because I thought, when I was watching Fallout, it was always at the beginning of the show that it played the ad. I wouldn't even notice half the time because before the show started, I'd just go do something real quick. And then
they played it. That's what I thought. Yeah. I thought they played the ad at the beginning of the show. Well, yeah, at the beginning of the show, beginning of the movie, they play the ad. You know what I mean? Like 4 of them. Okay, cool. I could deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Play your little 4 ads, and then you go through the whole movie. Good. They did a mid-roll. Like, we watching the movie and the ad just popped up. I turned that motherfucker off immediately. Yeah. We ain't watched nothing on that shit since. I'm not paying the $3.
I'm trying to remember the last one I saw on Prime. I think it was Ricky Stenicki.
I'm not paying the $3, man.
They must have done that recently.
Yeah, I mean, they must. I mean, it's been a while since they added that shit, but this is the first time I've seen it. Because, watching Fallout, they don't do no mid-roll ad. They don't do no mid.
No, maybe it's not a whole movie or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think we watched something else. Oh, yeah, when we watched Out of Sight, we watched Out of Sight on there, and I think we watched Anaconda on. No, what we watched Anaconda at? That might have been Netflix, but I know we watched Out of Sight on there, and there was no mid roll. So that joint had caught me off guard and shit. I said, "Oh, what? No, turn it off, man. I'm not paying the $3, man. I'm not paying the $3, and I don't know why more people ain't stand up to that shit because they fucking." We was already paying for the ad free. Then they got a nerve. They think because it's only $3 that that shit really raised no alarm. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only $3 more. No, fuck you. Fuck you. I was already paying for the ad-free fucking tier. Nah, I ain't paying the $3. I'm not paying the $3. Yeah, you never seen Anaconda? It's a snake movie.
Ice Cube and J-Lo.
Y'all niggas, yeah, with Ice Cube and J-Lo, y'all never seen Anaconda?
Classic, man.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all got penis on y'all mind. Man. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Why y'all thinking about penis when somebody say Anaconda is a snake, right?
What kind of snake? A brown snake.
You know it's a snake. I don't know why penis would be on your mind when somebody say Anaconda, you freak ass nigga. Anyway, yeah, I'm not paying the $3, dog. I'm good.
Yeah, they're crazy, man.
Yeah,
Amazon got enough money already. They don't need $3.
Yeah, I ain't paying the $3, dog. I'm good on that. I ain't doing it, man. I'm like, man, fuck y'all, man.
Or maybe they're making fun of the way you pronounce it, because I remember the last couple of weeks they've been making fun of your pronunciation.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, that weirdo ain't here right now. Oh no, he is.
And then yeah. Anaconda, isn't that how you say it? Anaconda or Anaconda?
Anaconda. I don't know.
Forgive me, English is not my first language. I don't know what you got no excuse say, but I got an excuse.
They know what's being said. But no, they played a motherfucking ad in the middle of the movie, dog. That is a no-no. That's a no-no. Absolutely not. How the fuck you just gonna play an ad while somebody watching that shit? And that shit already like $17. We about to just go back to cable.
Honestly, at this point, we add up all of the I can't fucking talk. Subscription services. Yeah, you got.
Say it right, motherfucker.
But yeah, it's almost the cost of cable at this point, which is the whole point we went over here on this side, was to get away from the high cost of cable. But
you know what's crazy is like, I got websites where I can watch all this shit for free. You know what I'm saying? But a motherfucker be trying to, support their hobby, because I understand that the hobby needs to make money to keep going. So I don't want to, just go watch it for free. I could just go sell the C's. I could sell the high C's and all that right now. I click a button right now. I can sell the high C's. But I don't want, something that I enjoy to go away. So I support. You know what I'm saying? But they be making it. It's like they be trying to. It's almost like they want to force you to go sell them C's, man. Because it's like, dog, I'm trying to support y'all, but y'all trying to take advantage of me. So when I stop paying for this shit and I just start going to go watch it for free, then I'm the bad guy. Stop trying to take advantage of me and trying to scam me out of more and more motherfucking money. I already paid for the highest tier y'all got. That ain't enough. Now y'all want me to put another $3 on top of that because you want to be greedy. So now when I stop paying for this shit altogether, then what? Then I'm the bad guy, right? Then you're going, they're going to start canceling shit. No. That's why I be trying to support. Like, they be making it hard, man. I pay for all my subscription services. I ain't got to pay for none of them. Everything that I watch on them subscription services, I got other places where I can go watch them. You know what I'm saying? I got other places where I can go watch. I click a button right now, and let me see what I can watch right now. Bam! Click one little button. What I got? I got whatever. If I want to watch Ghostbusters Frozen, I can watch it right now. You know what I'm saying? If I want to watch Godzilla -1, I can watch it right now. If I can watch all this shit right now, free of charge.
Use a VPN, because I watched the Hulk movie. I was trying to watch all the Marvel movies back in the day, and I watched the Hulk movie because I couldn't find it on any streaming. I got hit with a claim email from my Warner Bros. Or something like that from my internet provider talking about, if you do this again, we're gonna cut you off. I was like, damn.
Man, I watch all this shit right now, man. I can watch Knuckles. I ain't got Paramount Plus. I can watch Knuckles. I can watch Fallout. I could turn off Amazon and watch Fallout in its entirety right now. I'm just saying, I could do this shit if I want to, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't. But these motherfuckers is making it harder and harder. It's like every month they're making it harder and harder for you to continue to support them because they keep wanting to do fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, we getting real close to where like enough is enough. They about to raise the price on HBO Max. They about to raise the price again. It's like, yo, enough is enough. Like, I'm trying to support y'all motherfuckers. I don't even watch I don't watch nothing I don't pay for. Like, I don't be really, you know what I'm saying, doing that shit. Because like I said, I like to support my hobby so my hobby can continue. Because I wouldn't want my hobby, things I like to do to go away. I like watching movies. I love watching movies, love playing games. I don't want none of that shit to go away. So I support. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna stop playing with me. They gonna stop playing with me because I'm just gonna get to a point where it's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck it. I'm a fucking pirate now. I'm a motherfucking pirate. I be trying to chill, man. I be trying to chill. I even go rent, like, what we watched the other night. Oh, Reindeer Games. I didn't know they had a director's cut for Reindeer Games. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know there was a director's cut that's different from the theatrical. I love Reindeer Games. I like the theatrical cut. So I didn't even know there was a director's cut, but I had ran into a video on YouTube that I was watching, and they were talking about how the director's cut was better. You know what I mean? It's, it was the director's vision because the theatrical cut, they cut out a lot of shit that the director wasn't happy about that. So I was like, oh shit, that's one of my favorite movies. I didn't know there was the director's cut. Now I went to the website that I can go watch it, but I was like, nah, you know what? I'm just gonna go rent the joint. So I went on Vudu and rented it. I didn't even have to rent it. I could have watched it free of charge, and still was like, nah, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go rent the shit. And I went to Vudu and rented the shit. So it's like I be trying to fuck with these people, man. You know what I mean? I be trying to fuck with them, keep the money flowing, but they keep trying to take advantage of me. They keep trying to overcharge me for shit. And I'm just at the end I'm getting close to the end of my rope. Real, man. Shit ain't getting no better, but they want more and more money. Nah, fuck that. Shout out to Blandrew for the super chat. He said, even YouTube, people got all these demands but can't support by donating or hitting a like button. It's why people bow out. Support what you like, people. Yeah, man. That yeah. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
I've seen some people crash out on YouTube. It's pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Where they grow so fast and then they get stagnant and then I don't know, they just stop growing and then maybe they live above their own means, they go broke, shut the channel down and everything. Talking about I'm going through some things right now, but I'll be back, and then you never come back.
Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, that's because a lot of times that comes from like some YouTubers be like, soon as they do blow up, like you say, they start living a life that
goes above their means.
Yeah, not even that. Like they might be living within their means at that time, right? Like they making the money. They're easily able to afford what they afford. They easily able to pay bills and all that shit. But it's like, dog, you can't, like, this YouTube, this internet shit is fickle, man. It's up and down. It got to be nerve-wracking to focus on, like, that dude YouTube is a living, yo. Because you just never know, dog. Like, every month is different. Like, when you got a job, you know what you're getting every time, right? I did this many hours, I get paid this amount of hour, and this is what I'm getting. As long as I show up, this is how much I'm making every week or every 2 weeks. I have you get paid. As long as I show up, right? Your money making is based on you. But when it comes to like YouTube, you gotta depend on other people. And if it's a time or a month where they don't feel like doing it or they don't want to do it no more, now you shit out of luck. So some YouTubers that blow up, that immediately they go get a fucking they go get a fucking penthouse or some shit. And they on top of the world. Yeah, they go get some crazy tour. Car. Yeah, they go get some crazy car. They on top of the world, and then they not hot no more. Now it's like, fuck.
Fall off. Yeah. That's
fuck.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like even in your case, like at least you have a steady fan base. Like maybe you're not at 1 million subs or 100,000 subs, but you have a steady fan base where you can continue to still do this and get something out of it. I'd rather have that than go all the way to the top one day and then be all the way at the bottom the next.
I would never primarily focus on YouTube. Like to survive.
Yeah.
Nah, hell no. I couldn't do it. It's too nerve-wracking, yo.
Yeah. I don't like not being. I don't like. One day you might make 10 grand. The next month you might make 1,000.
Yeah,
That's a huge drop off.
Yeah, it's too up and down, yo. Yeah, it's too up and down. I wouldn't be. I couldn't do it, yo. Fuck that. I couldn't do it, man. Shout out to Peace All 40 for the super chat. What him said. Well, who said what?
Can't talk about either me or you that can't talk, man. One of us.
Oh, what him said. Hey, man, it is what it is, man. Shout out to Peace All. Appreciate that, player. But no, I mean, yeah, that goes on YouTube too, whereas people don't support what they like. That's what I always say. Support what you like, yo. If you like something, that's what people do YouTube because they are motivated. And they are motivated by numbers. All the numbers. It don't matter what the numbers are. They're like, that's why you do YouTube. Nobody does YouTube and not care about the numbers. Like, that's like everybody. And if that, like, even if their numbers are low, if them numbers go up, they are going to be fucking ecstatic. You know what I mean?
Keep going, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be ecstatic. It's either views, likes, super chats, all that shit is like, people do this shit. You got to give people motivation. You got to show people that you like what they doing. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes people want to keep going. If you looking at the numbers and the numbers are showing you that, oh yeah, people ain't fucking with this, then you lose drive. You know what I'm saying? You lose the motivation to want to continue. That's why some people just quit.
I videos. I made 2 videos on YouTube. Didn't blow up. I was like, all right, I'm off this.
Oh, you got to try longer than that, dog.
It was so demoralizing, man. The only people that commented was my family. I'm like, damn, I can't even get strangers. It was demoralizing. I was like, yeah, I'm out of this, man.
Yo, your mic is trash, fresh ingredient. I don't know what's going on. Your shit fucked up.
Take it out of your mouth.
He said the only people that No, you got to try a little bit harder than that, though.
I didn't put a lot of effort in the video. It was just some stupid ass videos, but like, damn, maybe they'll be so stupid that some people just make such a stupid video that it's kind of funny and just blows up. I was hoping that was gonna happen.
That happened.
Yeah, but it didn't happen. So
yeah, you gotta try a little bit harder than that, man. I remember the first time I had got like 400 views. I was hyped. I ain't even gonna hold you. I had did it was a review for Fight Night. I think it was Fight Night Round 4. I had did a review for Fight Night Round 4. This one I used to be in front of the camera and shit, because that's the only way I knew. I didn't even know how to capture like gameplay and all that shit. So
yeah,
I just seen some of the YouTubers I like stand up in front of the camera. So I stood up in front of this. I just did what I seen. I ain't know nothing about this shit, but I had I did a review for Fight Night Round 4. Yeah, I mean, I used to be in my room and shit, standing up in front of the camera.
Yeah, I start somewhere.
He's funny as fuck, yo. But anyway, I used to stand up in front of the camera. I did a review for Fight Night Round 4. That joint got like 400 views. I was hyped. I was like, oh shit. Yo, I got 400 views, like 420 views. And just seeing that just made me want to keep going. Like, that was like my highest view video at the time and shit. Like, I ain't never get a video with 400 views. So it was like, seeing that made me want to keep going. Like, it made me want to make another video. I couldn't wait to make the next video and shit like that. So it was like back then, every time I seen like the numbers getting better and better, I just wanted to make more and more content. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that should be motivation, man. It's like, yo, when you ain't got that, you don't be motivated. You be like, man, fuck this shit, man. Some people can't let go, but some people, you be like, man, I'm out.
Tried Twitch, that didn't work either. I was like, nah, maybe I'm not meant to be on the internet like that.
You tried, hold on.
I tried Twitch, I tried DayZ when it was like, brand new, like everyone's streaming DayZ, like let me get on DayZ. And obviously I couldn't find no one, so it was like hard to entertain when you're just running the whole fucking time playing the damn game. So it was like hard to make it entertaining. And there's only like 2 people in there, like my cousins, and that was it.
Shout out to Slizzle of 420 for being a member for 36 months. I appreciate that, player. Thanks for the content. I'm gonna be listening off and on. Hit the like button. Just seen Planet of the Apes. It was fire. Fire. Hey man,
Your what was it? Your Jesus Bynum video went on Soft Drinks TV when he made the video for NBA Elite. Did you see it?
yeah, I seen it.
He had a clip.
Yeah, I seen
I
it.
should give you a shout out for that.
Yeah, but yeah, I was hyping shit. I first got my little 400 views. I was like, yo, I'm on. It's on and popping now. I was ready to make more videos. Like that shit was motivating me to keep going and shit. Then it was like, as time went on, you start to understand how this YouTube shit go. You're like, damn, I can't even be myself. Man, I gotta make up a character.
You gotta be corporate.
Damn,
Get the job
man.
at the end of the day. You gotta have that customer service corporate.
This shit ain't it. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. Imagine if you had to click the like or dislike in order to watch the video. Things would definitely be different. Like make it a requirement because how? Yeah, that would be wild.
Or make it pop up like how it does when you like use apps on the phone, like enjoying our app, leave a review type shit. But maybe that could work. But instead of that, it'll be a thumbs up, thumbs down. Enjoying the video, thumbs up, thumbs down.
Yeah, this nigga said he tried to pop. Hey, listen, I'm telling you, anybody want to try to break out on YouTube, I will say, if you're trying to break out on YouTube, I will say, try again when GTA 6 come out. Preferably, if you can get GTA 6 early, like even if it's a couple days early, you could blow. I mean, if you are actually entertaining.
Or start them GTA 7 video rumors like Mr. Boss for the win.
You can blow, dog. If anybody looking to get into YouTube, wait for GTA 6 because GTA 6 is going to spawn a whole lot of new content creators, just like GTA 5 did, just like Red Dead did. So if you're looking to get into YouTube, wait for GTA. If you can't get in with GTA, then you ain't got it.
Get in.
You ain't got it. You know what I'm
Be
saying?
like me, man. Just call it a day.
Use GTA to get in. Now, I ain't saying that you got to make a straight GTA channel. I mean, you can do that too if you feel like you love GTA that much. But use that to get your foot through the door, and then pull that, and then move on to other shit. If you want to be a variety type of content creator, you know what I'm saying. But if you want to just build a channel around GTA, then GTA 6 will be your start. If you can get the game early, do it. Even if you got to pay a little bit more, do it. Because I'm telling you, get the game early and then you start putting up videos after the embargo. Like, let's say the embargo is like a week before release, and you can get the game a little bit early, you will blow. Pause.
No diddy.
I seen the shit happen with GTA 5. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, GTA will make you pop. Pause. So yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, dog. That if you want to do YouTube, that'll be your ticket. That's a easy ticket.
Think so? Because then everybody's gonna be trying to do that though. If you think about it, so you really.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta
really put it stand out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to do it. That's why I said if you can get it easy, if you can get it, early, you can get it early, you popping. You're gonna have thousands upon thousands of people coming to your video if you can get it early. Of course, you want to do it after the embargo lift. So hopefully, like if it's most likely GTA embargo probably a lift like a week before it comes out. If you can get it within that week when the embargo is lifted, so you can just upload videos because the embargo lifted, you will pop. All you gotta do is just make videos like talking about the destruction or anything that people want to know about. If you making them videos, you're gonna pop, dog. It's up to you though. You gotta be, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to, you gotta be able to, or yeah, I mean any streaming. If you're doing any streaming, if you're doing Twitch or Kick, whatever, GTA 6 will be the game that's gonna get you through the door. You know what I'm saying? So with PSN, I don't know if there's gonna be another, angry thing going on with PC gamers. Ghost of Tsushima has been blocked in about 170 countries from being purchased on Steam because of it's going to require PSN. You're going to have a PSN account to be able to play Ghost. So Sony is just making sure that it's not even being sold in countries that don't support PSN. If you go to the community tab on like Steam, people already in there making posts. Don't buy the game. Don't do this. Don't do that. I don't know what the issue is this time. I thought before it was with Helldivers. I thought it was because they didn't do it off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Now they doing it off the rip and they making sure nobody don't buy it. That ain't gonna be able to play it. So it's still a problem. Like I don't really know. I'm confused with this whole situation. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know because, like I said, I thought I was seeing. Damn, if Sony would have did it from day one, it wouldn't be an issue. Blah blah blah. Now they are, or if they would have stopped people from buying it, all this type of shit, it wouldn't have been an issue. Now that they are doing that, it seems to be still an issue. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I seen one dude thinking that Sony is doing this on purpose so they don't have to make games for PC no more, or some crazy shit that don't make no sense. And another thing, isn't like PSN ain't supported in every country, just like fucking Xbox and anything else, right?
Shit, I didn't even know PSN wasn't supported in every country. That was wild when I heard it. Like,
no, it ain't never been supported like in every country.
I know, probably like not China, Russia, or no, I think Russia maybe.
I don't know, like because like PSN ain't supported in every country, and it's been like that. So I don't understand, like, what is the outrage of now? Like, hey, PSN ain't never been supported in that country, so they never been able to play anything through PSN anyway. Unless you got a VPN, I guess you can use that. But I don't know, man. This whole fucking situation got me confused. I don't know what the fuck going on with this situation, dog. Like, I really don't fucking get it.
If you're on PC, your chances are, if you're like a hardcore PC nerd gamer or whatever, you probably already have a VPN because you can get games cheaper. You can activate games earlier, stuff like that. So when VPNs are free, you can just activate the game. Then once you download it, whatever, turn off the VPN and play the game. I'm guessing maybe, or maybe just leave it on while you're playing and then just turn it off. But there's workarounds, but I get it is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I really don't know what the fuck is going on when it comes to this whole situation, because I already know that PSN ain't supported in a whole lot of countries. Same thing with Xbox. Like, they're not supported in every single country. So any country where it's not supported, you couldn't get any PSN games. So now that I guess because they're making you now sign in again, which a lot of other people do too. Like, this whole PSN situation is just I haven't really put a lot of effort into it because I got a PSN account, so it doesn't. The fuck. The
purpose is just to track trophies, right? That's why they want you to have the PSN primarily, just for trophy support from PSN.
I mean, I guess it's the inherent to their terms of service and all that shit. Yeah, you will be able to get the now you get the trophy support and all that. So I don't know.
But I get it. It's annoying having all these accounts. I mean, if you didn't have it before and now you gotta have another account for another game, it does get kind of annoying too. So I could get why some people.
It's annoying though. Like, you gotta have all these multiple accounts. It's been like that.
Yeah, and it just I get why people are like upset, but it's not like worth like throwing a big fit about it. But it is just another kind of like with PC. We got Epic, we got Origins, we got. Well, I think they changed it to EA desktop app or whatever they got now.
Still got to sign in the EA. You got to sign in the EA, Rockstar, Ubisoft, Blizzard, like, and Microsoft. Like, you got to sign into all of them for their games.
Yeah, it's just, I guess, adding more to what problem that already existed. It's not only Sony though.
Yeah, you got to sign into all of those games. I mean, you got to sign into all of those accounts, and yeah, that's just it. I don't like. Again, it really ain't making a whole lot of sense, like, why Sony is being treated different when it comes to this, because everybody makes you sign into their account.
I remember, Ubisoft got a lot of backlash when they first did that back in the day on PC.
Yeah, and they still got to sign into that motherfucker. You still got to sign into it. Don't matter if you buy the game on Steam or not. All of those accounts, if you buy them on Steam, you still got to sign in. You still got to sign in to EA, Microsoft, and so on and so forth. When GTA 6 comes to PC, you're going to have to sign in the
Rockstar.
Rockstar Social Club. Like, you're going to have to sign in. You got to do it. So I don't even know. I just don't understand why the energy is different when it comes to Sony. It's like everybody else allowed to do it, but Sony not. So it's like, it do sound like it's kind of like people just crying for no fucking reason. Because you're doing it for everybody else. And I guess it's like, fuck it. You're going to cry about it and you still going to sign in or just don't play the motherfucking game. It's a free account. That's why I don't understand why all this energy is even being, invested into this. Go make the fucking account and that's that. It take fucking a couple of minutes, if that. So I don't know, dog. I don't fucking know. This shit is some of the dumbest shit that I've like seen in a while. You know what I'm saying? And we already know there's sometimes like PC gamers do turn into a bunch of fucking crybabies and they start crying about shit that really don't matter.
It's because they're spoiled.
I'm not going to act like I care about a country that don't support PSN because I don't. You know what I'm saying? It's been like that. I don't know why they don't support it or whatever, and just make a VPN and go from there.
I mean, it sucks for them, but like you said, I'm not gonna
I
care.
I'm
not gonna like go on strike. I'm not gonna buy no Sony game like that. Fuck Sony, man. But hey, move out the country. No, I'm just kidding. But they'll figure it out. They'll be all right.
I'm not gonna cry about it, and I'm damn sure gonna hinder my own entertainment just because of that shit. Like every service ain't in every country. There's some countries that don't support certain services. You know what I'm saying? So for whatever reason. But it's a free account. Go make the account, and that's it. You already signed into a bunch of accounts anyway, unless you don't play Ubisoft games or Rockstar or EA or Microsoft or Blizzard. Unless you don't play none of them games, then okay, then. Well, then that's that. But just go make the free account. You're not being charged for it. Make the free fucking account and move on. It's really not a big deal, in my opinion. And I haven't seen anybody that has made a compelling argument on why this is such a bad thing. So I don't know. It's stupid. I don't really sit around and be crying about a lot of this dumbass shit. That's what I said. I'm like, this is what I be talking about. Like, I feel like people be putting a lot of energy in the dumb shit to me. Like, yo, it's a free account. Make the account, keep it moving. Yeah, you might be like, man, I'm fine making a fucking account. But no, it's free. Make it real quick and move on. You ain't got to worry about it no more.
It's not going to ruin the game or nothing. It's not going to impact gameplay or nothing. It's just...
none of that shit. It's just that you sign into their account. So I don't really understand where this energy could be placed somewhere else. Besides, I don't feel like going to make a free account. Like, man, get your goofy ass over there and just make the fucking account. But some of these PC dudes are weirdos, man. They some real motherfucking weirdos. You know what I mean? We already know. Like, some of them are like a couple of notches above, a couple of notches below like Nintendo fans. So it's like they some weirdos. They are very, like, sometimes PC gamers can be very entitled. They can be crybabies and all that shit. Like, they really be whining and complaining about shit that don't really matter. If I make an account, that's that. Move on. I don't really see the really big deal with this shit. I got accounts for everybody, right? I got accounts for everybody. Ubisoft, EA, Rockstar, Microsoft. I got accounts for all of them, and it is what it is. Do I wish I had to have them accounts? No, I would rather all my shit just be in one place. Everything just be on Steam, and that's that. But unfortunately, that ain't the fucking case. When I start a Ubisoft game, I gotta sign into that motherfucker. I got automatic sign-in, so I don't even see it happening in the background. Same shit with the Sony shit. If I gotta sign in, it's okay. I'm gonna sign in anyway because I want my trophies. You know what I mean? I want to collect my trophies anyway. So I definitely ain't got a problem with signing in.
And who knows? Maybe one day we'll have a Sony PlayStation app on PC, like a launcher for just PlayStation games.
Well, hopefully not. I don't want another launch. I'm tired of all these fucking launchers, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of all these fucking launchers.
We got so many. They might as well join the wave. Come on in, man. Come on in, Sony.
When I play Gears, I got to sign in the Microsoft account.
When we get that day and date, PC and PlayStation games day and date, launchers coming right around the corner.
See, okay, now that's a trade-off I'll take.
Yeah, day and date. Take a launcher with it.
Yeah, if it's like, hey, we'll do day and date, but y'all got to deal with this launcher. All right, fuck it, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take that. That's a good trade-off.
Yeah.
Day and date for the launcher. All right. No, the launcher for day and date. All right, cool. I'll take that shit. Give me the motherfucking day and date. I got you. But yeah, other than that, man, this shit crazy. So I don't really know. This is some of the silliest shit I've ever seen. I don't really care. I already got an account. I'm already signed into it. It doesn't bother me. Who cares at the end of the day?
Especially if you already have I hope it's not people complaining that already have a PlayStation 5 or 4 and already have an account. Like, you already have the account. Might as well just fucking sign in.
I'm quite sure a lot of them already got a PlayStation account and they just crying. Only people that should be upset is people that that's in countries that don't support PSN. And why doesn't it support PSN? Like, is it Sony fault that the country doesn't support PSN, or is it the country fault? Like, I don't even know. And I damn sure don't care to go look it up. But for whatever reason, just use a VPN and go from there. You know what I'm saying? You got to do that anyway. Probably for certain other shit.
For a lot of games, probably, yeah.
Yeah, some of this shit just be silly and goofy. Shout out to Clifton the Colored Milkman for the super chat. These dudes are weird. You only need a PSN account to play the multiplayer in Ghost. You can play the single player without making a PSN. Yeah, but they still block the game. They still block the game in all those countries. Even they block them even from playing the single player game. Like all the countries that don't support PSN, they will not be able to buy Ghost. And if you did buy Ghost, Steam is offering you a refund. So people that are in even if you did just want to play the same, they're not even allowing the people to just play single player that's in those other countries that don't support PSN. They're not even allowing them to play the single player. So either they do a VPN or they shit out of luck.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you good.
You sound all right, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, this is just goofy shit that I really don't give a fuck about.
Now, if they start charging you to play PSN online for the PC exclusive, then y'all can make a big outrage about that.
Oh yeah,
which I don't think they'll do because Xbox tried that and they failed. So I think
Xbox tried it. They know better. Xbox tried that shit. So yeah, that'd be a huge big deal. But ain't nobody going for that. They tried to charge motherfuckers to play online. Nobody ain't going for that. And they know nobody ain't going for that. So yeah, nah. When it comes to this Xbox situation, right, with these studios closing, who gets the blame ultimately? Is it Phil Spencer?
Yeah, he's the one. He's the head of the Xbox, right? So obviously, when you're kind of like the country, United States, there's other branches of the government, but we always blame the president for most of the problems. So he's the head of Xbox. He's gonna take the blame for it. If I was Phil Spencer, I would have stepped down. Like, man, y'all making me look bad out here.
But yeah, the motherfucking checks. But so we blaming Phil for this. Are we blaming Phil for the studio closings?
You got to. Who else? I mean, I'm sure there's people, like you said, there's people above him, but at the end of the day, he's the one that's out there talking for Xbox. He's the one that's gonna take the blame for Xbox. He was
trending the other day.
Fire Phil.
Yeah, Phil Spencer was trending the other day for people calling that he resigns.
Yeah. So
they want him to resign and shit. Honestly, so like I already told you, I believe that Phil Spencer is not in control no more. I absolutely don't believe Phil Spencer is the reason that them studios got closed down.
Yeah, but he's a scapegoat, so he's gonna take all the heat.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna take that, but I think it's above him. I don't think it's him. Because remember when them 4 games got announced, he didn't even know that was happening. He had just found out.
He found out what else? He's like, oh shit, yeah, hold on. Let me read the cue card one more time for it.
He found out like the same time down there when we found out. So he didn't even know that was happening. That's why he was looking so uncomfortable when he was up there on that stage and shit. He was like, "Yo, we dirty,
man. They did him dirty."
Like, we just found out this morning. We just finding out too. We didn't even know this was happening. He looked at like he was like upset about it. Like he probably tried to fight, and they was like, "Yeah, nah, it's done. It's done. It's happening, and it's done, and that's that." Do y'all think Hi-Fi Rush going to PlayStation was a last ditch effort to generate some money?
Yeah, At this point, based on the studio closing, yeah.
Think so?
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Like you're gonna release it on another platform, then just shut down the studio like a couple months later. It just seems like a desperate grab
Yeah.
at whatever they can get.
Liquidation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. I guess it didn't work. I guess it didn't save the company.
No, I think they're probably at that point, I'm sure, because you don't like a big move like that, you don't do overnight. So I'm thinking they're probably already knew they were gonna shut down the studio, but this was like a last ditch effort. Let's get what we can get before we shut it down.
Before we shut it down.
Yeah.
Did anybody make it into the Marvel Rivals alpha gameplay right now?
Oh, that's out?
The alpha. Yeah, you can get into the alpha.
On what,
Oh, not
console
me.
and PC?
You had to get invited. It's PC only.
Oh, PC only.
Yeah, it's PC only.
I didn't know. I didn't get that.
Yeah, they calling for Phil to resign. They want his head on a stake. Phil, but I think that I think once Phil either steps down or retires, I think Phil is going to then be able to openly talk and explain exactly what the fuck is going on at Xbox. Because I think it's a lot more. I think it's a lot deeper than we think. You know what I'm saying? I think once he's not with Xbox no more, he'll be able to. He won't have them shackles on his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
No, they'll probably make him sign an NDA or something. Then I don't think they're gonna let him just openly talk about what happened.
You gotta sign no NDA.
You never know. You never know. It's $1 trillion company.
Hey, you ain't gotta sign. If I'm leaving,
Yeah, you don't have to sign.
If I'm retiring, you can't make me do something.
If they offer you a big bag, you saying you're not gonna sign? Hey, sign this.
Oh,
NDA,
they can offer.
Yeah, if they try to bribe
a couple
me,
billies, keep that mouth shut.
You don't have to accept.
Yeah, if they try to bribe me, that'd be something different. But as far as like them talking about signing, they can't make you do nothing if you leaving. So yeah, he probably write a book and shit.
Tell all.
Yeah, tell all book and shit.
Yeah, call Game Pass.
The guy from Blizzard, who was that? I think it was Mike Ybarra. He came out and said that Phil Spencer is he's heard about the closure of the studios as much as everybody else. And he probably is, because like I said, I believe that, because I don't think he's in control no more. Like, I don't think it's up to him anymore. I think somebody above him is making it, they changing it to Microsoft Gaming and all that. I think somebody above him is calling the shots. Like, Phil, we gave you a decade and billions of dollars to write this shit. You haven't. So yeah, it's time for somebody to step in.
So you think, if he's upset about the studios closing down, does that mean he was the one that decided to hire them on? Because it would make sense if the higher up people, hey, let's get these studios, just to shut them down a couple of years later.
Well, they bought they got all them
waste
studios.
Of money.
They got all them studios through the ABK deal.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And I think
wasn't Tang the one that made Hi-Fi Rush? That was before ABK, wasn't it?
Was that before? That was before ABK? Oh yeah, was it?
Yeah, because it was
Blizzard. Yeah, that was before ABK.
Yeah, it was before.
Before ABK. Yeah, that was before it. They came out and said that they looking to make smaller games after that, but everybody kind of was like, "What? Didn't y'all just get rid of Hi-Fi Rush?" I don't think they consider Hi-Fi Rush to be a small game. I don't know how small they think about going, because to me that's a small game. But obviously they thinking about going smaller than that.
Like a Vampire Survivor type small.
Yeah, Vampire Survivor, damn. Like, they looking to spend $10,000 on the game, and that's it. Like, I don't know how small they thinking about going.
3 or some shit like that, man. Call it a day. Thought we could
afford. Microsoft is now working on, they're ending their focus on big budget gaming.
I'm sure Microsoft is pissed at all the money they've spent, and it's not turning into profit at all.
Yo, they spent billions. You think they ain't pissed?
They probably hate it. Like, we're gonna make Phil Spencer's life a living hell until he fucking quits.
But what's crazy is they never wanted Xbox to begin with.
Yeah, they did it.
You know what I mean? When you look at that documentary and shit, they kind of got laughed at when they was trying to come up with that Xbox shit. Like,
they had to bust it open to get that deal.
Yeah, people thought that shit was a joke, like games, because you gotta remember, like, gaming had a negative connotation along, like, everywhere.
was like doing crack or something, man. Like, oh, you gaming? Ugh.
Even if you was doing it as a career, like, hey, I want to make video games, people would look at you funny. Like, you want to make video games? Like, it was like a joke. Like, even if you wanted to do it as a career, it was a joke. So when they went to Microsoft with that game and shit, it was a joke to them. They was like, what? Gaming? Video games? Fuck.
If it wasn't for that PS2, they would have not been motivated. All right, we could do something with this.
They really wasn't motivated. They ain't had nothing to do with PS2. The guys that pitched it just was good at what they did. They just made a good presentation.
Yeah. I thought it was because of PS2, like I was like almost like a computer, and Microsoft didn't want obviously another competitor there in the computer space. So like we'll do the Xbox and see how it goes.
PlayStation ain't got nothing to do with that. They didn't want to do gaming. They didn't want to do it. If them dudes that first pitched Xbox would have gave up, there would have never been an Xbox. They did not want to do it, but they was very persistent. They started making PowerPoints and all that shit. Like they just stayed on it until it got greenlit. You know what I'm saying? They just never gave up. But if they would have gave up after the first couple of times, they got laughed out the office. That shit would have never happened because Microsoft had no intention whatsoever to get into the video game business. Making video games was like was considered to be like a joke. Like that's the shit that people talked about you behind your back. Like if you told them you made video games for a living, they laughed at you. Like video games.
There's no money in that.
Yeah, like it was a joke. You know what I'm saying? People didn't start getting serious about video games until they seen how much money they were making.
Yeah, the real money.
Yeah, they couldn't deny it no more. But at first, video games was a fucking joke. Like it was something that you didn't even want to tell people.
Yeah, it's for geeky people.
Yeah, it's fucking nerds, a children's toy. Fuck. Like, you want to make video games? You want to make video games for a living? Like they looked at you like you said you wanted to go fucking smoke crack for a living or something. The shit was crazy. People don't understand how
video games. Right, you do that to play video games.
Some people really don't understand how people look at gaming, dog. Like that shit is like a fucking it's like some of the worst shit you could do with your life. You know what I mean? Like some other like literally being a homeless bum would be more respectable than fucking being a fucking gamer to somebody.
Sucking dick would probably been better than playing video games, huh?
Pause.
No pause. No Diddy.
Shout out to Papa John's 8. I'm hearing God of War Ragnarok is next. When do you think GT7 and Demon Souls are coming to PC next? The Last of Us 2 probably was season 2 of the show. Spider-Man 2 next year also for PC. Yeah, Ragnarok's supposed to be up next. It should be Last of Us 2, but I'm quite sure they wait.
Wait, isn't Ghost of Tsushima next?
Well, that's next week. Well, after that.
Yeah,
after that, Ragnarok is next. Just like I said on Twitter a couple of days ago, but I think they holding Last of Us 2 for season 2 of the show. So, because that really should be up next, because that shit came out in 2020. Yeah, it's been 4 years since Last of Us 2 came. Damn, it's been 4 years.
Time waits for no one.
What the fuck is going on? Yo, this is crazy. But yes, damn, it's been 4 years already.
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway, yeah, it's been 4 years since Last of Us 2 came out. Ragnarok just came out, what, 22?
22, yeah.
Yeah, so it really, Last of Us should be up next, but I'm quite sure it seems they would be waiting for season 2 of the show to roll that out. You know what I mean? To get people a little hype for that, maybe make them double dip, shit like that. Spider-Man 2 definitely is on the way. Whole slate. As far as GT7 and Demon Souls, I don't know, because they should both be up too. Like Demon Souls should have been up. That was 2020 also. So Demon Souls should have been out by now. So I don't know what the fuck going on, but whole slate, nigga, whole slate. Shout out to Peasaw. He said, "Facts 8. Where the Xbox faithful at?" Man, a lot of them is already. Tango was part of the Bethesda deal, so they spent $7 billion on that. Tango was a part of the Bethesda deal. But let's be real, Tango ain't been dropping. When the last time Tango had a hit? I don't really look at Hi-Fi Rush like a hit, dog. Like, if it was not on Game Pass, I think that would be a better way to gauge its actual success. You know what I'm saying? Would people have went out and spent $50 for Hi-Fi Rush? Right? Would people have went and spent that amount? Because I doubt it wouldn't have been 70, right? But it would have been probably at least like 50. Would people have paid that amount of money for Hi-Fi Rush? I don't know. don't know. I mean, it had a lot of downloads, but we already know now that download shit means nothing. That download shit means nothing. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said, where is the meme of Phil Spencer with the Infinity Gauntlet? He snapped his finger, deleted half the game devs so that the other half survived. Fucking crazy, dog. Crazy, man. Yeah, I really think that Phil is out of here soon. And I really think he's not responsible for these studio being deleted. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? And then like if you're just being honest and you look at these studio catalog, they ain't been producing no money. You know what I mean? Y'all can like Hi-Fi Rush all you want. The shit ain't make no money. And is that to Hi-Fi Rush fault? Who knows? But we know goddamn well Game Pass ain't did it no favors. You like this is the thing. You got to be over there shaking in your boots at Microsoft to see something, because you like, all right, all of our games are going to Game Pass, and even if they do well in Game Pass, you still could be on the chopping block. So what the fuck? Like, how do we even know we're successful? Like, how we even know that we got a job, that we're going to keep our job? Because even if you are successful on Game Pass, that still can lead to you being clipped. So
I wonder who's deciding to keep Game Pass. I mean, maybe, yeah, they'll get backlash if they say, hey, you know what, Game Pass, it's not going to be day and date no more. It's going to be the same way Sony approached. Like, we'll just put really small indie games day one, but our AAA games, you're going to have to buy them if you want these AAA games to keep coming out. Stay afloat. It is what it is. So I don't think the tier would work either. They have to just sell games. I don't think. I
mean, it depends on how much that tier costs. But rumor is they're gonna come out with another tier,
like $30 a month.
Who knows, man?
That's a high price.
But you got to be on pins and needles at Microsoft right now, because you're making a game. Like, look, bang, you're making a game for fucking Microsoft, right? It's going in the Game Pass day one, and even if it's successful in Game Pass, you can still get clipped. So what are we going to do? What can we do? How can we got a successful Game Pass game. How do we secure our job? We can't. If I was working at Microsoft right now, I would start looking for another job right now. Like, I'm out of here. I'm not even waiting around until I get clipped, because we just saw a game that was successful in Game Pass and that studio got shut down. I'm out of here. I'm not waiting around. Why would I wait around? I'm looking right now. I'll still work at Microsoft, but I'm looking for a better opportunity as I'm working for Microsoft. And once that opportunity comes, I'm going. I'm not sitting around. Fuck that. Ain't nobody safe. All the games are going in the Game Pass, so that means nobody's going to buy them. Why would they? It's in Game Pass day one. Being successful in Game Pass does not guarantee that you have a job tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm not waiting around. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Hey, listen, I love y'all. Y'all a great team to work with. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of fun here, but hey, I got bills. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. I would have left as soon as I seen Hi-Fi Rush go down. What? They was just on fucking Twitter talking about thank you for 3 million players, and fucking Aaron Greenberg was talking about how they very happy with the success of Hi-Fi Rush and all that fly shit, and they still get clipped. I'm out.
Well, that's PR talk, man. That's all.
I mean,
I see that as PR talk.
I mean, not to them. You know what I mean? As a employee, you like, damn, thank you. I appreciate the fucking accolade or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You look, if you seeing like execs giving you props, is that PR? You as an employee, you ain't looking at that like that's PR talk. Yeah,
but I'm sure behind the scenes they had like some, hey, you know what?
And you know they was doing that in the meetings. You already know them. Hey, good job, guys. Hi-Fi Rush has reached 2 million downloads. Clap it up and all that. You know, you already know what was going on.
And then once you get to the profit part, so what's the profit looking like? Oh yeah,
Tango just had a party for their 15th anniversary. They had cake and ice cream and shit. You know what I mean? They was just celebrating. Now they out of job. Like,
so it was more like a sending off party for them, pretty much at this point.
I'm out, dog. I'm leaving. I ain't even staying around for Microsoft. I'm out of here, man. I'm gone.
Indeed. Indeed you do.
Shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. The director of Tekken Games said that for 10 years he hid from his parents that he worked in the game industry until 0304 around Tekken 5. Damn, that's crazy. See what I'm saying? He had a whole career and he making successful games and still was scared to tell his parents because of the way they would have reacted knowing that he make video games. That's crazy. That's something I told him. Man, listen, to a lot of people, video gaming is like the worst hobby you can do. You can go out and get drunk at a bar every week and be like, yo, you outside. But God forbid you stay in the house and enjoy yourself with a little gaming. Oh, no. You're the worst of the fucking worst of some of these.
I'd rather date a drug dealer than date a guy that likes to play video games. Just think about that.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Shout out to Psycho Gamer for the super chat. He said, wish I can come in, but I'm telling y'all, once Phil is gone, y'all going to see what Microsoft really want to do in gaming. Phil isn't the one killing those studios. Yeah, I don't think Phil is killing the studio. Honestly, Phil don't got enough power to kill a studio. You know what I'm saying? I think at the end of the day, he might suggest and he can show the numbers on why it would be good that they would get rid of the studio, but I don't really think he got the end all be all on what a studio staying or not. Because, you know, it's Microsoft. I think Phil's out of here soon, man.
People writing the checks are the one killing the studios. That's their money. Yeah.
The suits. The fucking suits. Shout out to Derek Jameson for the super chat. Imagine saying your favorite game of all time is Ghost and dropping Rise of Ronin after getting beat up. I'm going to hype up Neo and Wo Long like a fake Team Ninja fan. Who you talking about?
Teron.
Oh.
Yeah, there was
hold on. So Teron said that hey yo, Teron said that his favorite game was Ghost and he dropped Rise of the Ronin after getting beat up. Hey yo, y'all niggas. What is going on, man? That's too funny, man. I didn't know who he was talking about. I forgot that was Derek. I should have known it was either Teron or fucking who else he be coming at? Mainly Teron, but it's somebody else he be coming at too. I ain't even... Y'all niggas too. Y'all need to just come in here and hash it out, man.
Word, yeah.
You know what I mean? Y'all need to
just hug it out like brothers we are, man. Just hug it out.
Y'all need to pull up. Yeah, both of y'all need to pull up and get it off y'all chest, man. You know what I mean? Derek, pull up. Teron, pull up. Get the shit off y'all chest. I'll be quiet. Let y'all hash it out, man. Y'all got to get to the bottom of this. Shout out to R2 for the super chat. What up, 8? Long-time listener. Appreciate that, player. What's good with you? He said, what was the name of that Wolverine game you said was fire a while back? Lots of blood in action. I think it's an old one. Oh, that's Wolverine Origins. Was it Origins?
Yeah, it was Origins. The movie one. PS1
the one.
Capitation.
The M for mature. Yeah, you'll know it's M for mature. I think it's the only M for mature Wolverine game. So you're gonna have to. I don't know. Yeah, unless you got like a old console, you could probably buy it off of Amazon or GameStop. No, I don't think GameStop.
No, they don't sell.
Three and
they only have they have some, but barely any.
And you could probably find it on eBay or Amazon or something if you got an old game. But if you got like a PC, you could just download that shit from you'll find it. Shout out to Sheva Blaster for the super chat. Gaming is for virgins.
Yes, sir. We here.
I mean, that's what they believe. That's what a lot of people believe. You know what I'm saying? That's what they believe. Shout out to Dante 61680. He said Bloomberg reported there are more cuts coming. Which studio do you think is next? I think it's either a Ninja Theory or Double Fine. So
Double Fine drop.
Is it Double Fine, right?
Or Dunule Fine.
I think he meant double. I think he meant to put a B instead of a U.
Proofread, please.
I think it's Double Fine, right? What games they make?
That's what I'm saying. Maybe them then. Because Ninja Theory, they're about to drop the new game, so
listen,
I would be surprised.
This is how you're gonna find out who next. Go look and see what studios they got and who ain't produced nothing in a long time or who laid the egg they last time. They next. So go ahead.
Yeah, it might be Double Fine. It's been like 3 years.
What they make?
Psychonauts 2 was the last game.
Oh, Psychonauts 2, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I want but maybe not though. If they working on something right now, I mean, shit, that don't mean nothing. I mean, I don't know. That don't mean nothing. They cutting you. I guess it depends on if Psychonauts 2 was a success financially, which it probably wasn't because it was Game Pass, right?
Game Pass and PlayStation. What it was on it was on PS5, wasn't it?
I don't even. How do you even know who to keep? Because if Game Pass ain't enough, if being a successful Game Pass game ain't enough, who the fuck do you even keep? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you got to keep somebody that's going to actually bring subscribers to Game Pass. I
Probably
believe that they can bring subscribers in. Ninja Theory, I feel like Hellblade 2, it's not going to make no money.
It'll be on PS5 by next year.
It's going to be on PC. PC is going to have to save them. PC is going to be the only one that saves. I mean, they do got PC Game Pass, but a lot of people don't use it because my PC Game Pass sucks most of the time. It's like no full screen. It fucking sucks. So most people, if they do buy something from Microsoft, they just buy it on Steam. But yeah, Ninja Theory could definitely be on the chopping block. One thing you got to know and be aware of, that even when they start coming out talking about Hellblade had 10 million downloads in 2 days, that shit don't mean nothing. That download shit don't mean nothing. At the end of the day, how much finances has it brought in?
And because it's not like streaming music where you hear like a certain amount of streams, you get a certain amount of money. So it's like they don't get no extra incentive for the downloads besides just word of mouth, I guess, but no profit.
They setting it up to fail anyway. I mean, they barely marketing this shit. And then I even seen them start. Some people start. I know Paul Tussey. Padussy, whatever his name is. I seen him trying to make an excuse like, how do you even market Hellblade? Like, what are you talking about? Like, how do you market it? Because it's like, because of the way it is, because of the game it is. It's like mental illness. How do you market something like that? Because some people are dealing with that in real life. Like, it's not a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a game. Some people are really dealing with this type of, like sickness or whatever, hearing voices and all that type of shit. So it's like, well, how do you even market this? It don't matter. Just wrap it around a bus. Hellblade 2, the bitch face, and put the date. That's it. You ain't got to fucking explain. You know what I'm saying? Put out a trailer and let people go from there. And all that type of shit. Yeah,
it's like Microsoft has no creativity for marketing. Like, I was watching on Twitter, I saw like the GTA 4, they had like wanted posters for Nico and Jacob on the like real life wanted posters on paper around New York City. Like small stuff like that could go a long way.
Yeah, I mean, just put the shit up on some billboards, motherfucker. Like, God damn. I feel like they setting that shit up to fail. Like, it's going to fail. And then when it fails and people like, damn, the marketing sucked. Like, I ain't never seen a fucking company have to come out and explain marketing, like give you updates on the marketing. Have you ever seen that, Aaron Greenberg? Hey, we're coming along. We got marketing on YouTube and just what the fuck are you? I never had like what are we doing? You're giving us play-by-play on the marketing? What is happening? When did you ever see that? Like, when have you ever seen a company giving you updates on their marketing intentions or marketing abilities and what they plan to do? Who is even interested in that type of information? Just market the fucking game.
Yeah.
I don't need an update. I don't need to know what y'all plan on doing when it comes to marketing. Just market it.
Wow us with a wild trip.
The fuck? Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super chat. Jay the Menace Harvey.
Fucking bully, man.
The Menace.
Yeah, I mean, this nigga's a menace.
I'm only here because he's not here, so I feel like it's a safe space.
Yeah, I told him he's a menace.
Yeah, it's less tense up here.
Shout out to Jay the Menace Harvey. He said A7 looked like the trans joint and Fallout TV show. Who the fuck is A7?
Yeah, for who the fuck is A7, man? Nah. He said what he said.
Did he look at the AC?
No, he didn't. He didn't. How do you misspell two letters? Like, come on now.
Oh, he is coming at you. Oh, could you?
No, whoa, he's coming at me.
I mean, 87. He meant
No
to be
Kenneth,
AZ, I
J.
guess.
Harvey. No Kenneth. That's all I gotta say about that super chat.
The 7 is real. I guess because you put Lil. I don't know why he did that.
I don't know. Don't disrespect me like that again.
I was gonna say he hit the 7 by accident, but that's real far from the Z. So I don't know. He must have dropped a carrot on that.
He must not be wearing his reading glasses. He must have got the wrong pair on or something.
Nigga dropped
the outdoor shades.
He dropped a rice cake on the motherfucking phone and some shit out.
Dropped the seaweed.
I don't know what's going on, but anyway, he said you're like a trans or fault. Damn, how you gonna come at my? See, this nigga ain't even here, man. He's a menace.
J. Harvey, show up, say to my face, man.
This motherfucker terrorizing the callers.
I want to hear your voice, J. Harvey. I want to hear your voice. I want you to say to my face. No duty.
Yo, they thought that nigga was gonna be here today, man. That's why niggas ain't pull up, man. This nigga coming at the callers. This shit sad, man. Shout out to Jay, man. Jay the Menace Harvey, man. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said these devs need to port big their games on PS5. LOL. Those devs need to port big. I mean, yeah, if they make a decent game, you know, they'll definitely get the support on PS5 and PC. But it's Microsoft's fault. They conditioned their gamers not to spend money. So somebody fucked up royally over there at Microsoft. Like, for real. They fucked up bad. This Call of Duty situation, I know it's keeping them up at night. What do? Pick Call of Duty day and date? Because you committed to that. So Call of Duty day and date and Game Pass and lose millions? Or do you not put it in Game Pass and then you lose a lot of subscribers?
I'm sure they could offset the subscriber loss with them actually buying the damn game because people can't go all Call of Duty. It's like crack to them. So they'll be all right. Yeah,
them niggas is fucked, man. Shout out to Jay Harvey for the super chat. He said AZ. He meant AZ. And happy Mother's Day. What the fuck is that? Two. Two. This motherfucker. You ain't doing nothing, Jay. I don't know why. Like, what are you doing?
He's baking cookies, acting like mom. I see you. He's wearing an apron. Kiss the chef. Kiss the chef.
Shout out to
making butter biscuits. All good, Jay.
Making some unseasoned fucking cookies. Shout out to Dante 61680. My bad, meant double fine. LOL. Yeah, no doubt. We got you, player. We got you. Papa John's, thank you for the super chat. He said, "Hey, how much you think Game Pass price hike? $20?" Nah, they're not gonna go crazy. No, they're not gonna go. It's gonna. I mean, it'll be $20 in the next. It'll be $20 more probably in the next fucking 2-3 years. But they're gonna slow. Yeah, they're gonna slow. Fuck you. Pause. They're gonna slow. They're gonna slow it down. They're gonna slow it. You know, go slow with it.
Slow strokes.
Yeah. Pause. They're going. I mean, that's every subscriber. I mean, every subscription service. Going to keep raising the price until it offset the amount of subscribers they got.
That Sony price hike was crazy. They just had $20 extra. Pay to leave.
We fucked. We fucked, y'all. Shout out to Nike. He said Rocksteady could be next on the table. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah, they already came out, said they lost a lot of money due to the failure of Suicide Squad. If they, I think, and we found out that Warner Brothers was not behind the live service. It was Rocksteady.
What a twist.
Yeah, what a twist, right? We all thought it was Warner Brothers. Nope, it was Rocksteady. So
yeah, they was feeling themselves.
Yeah, I think Rocksteady does deserve another chance. Just to see if they could, because it's clear cut why they failed. Like, y'all made a game as a service, nobody asked for that. So let's see if Rocksteady can go back to what they are good at and see how it goes from there. I have no doubt if they took it back to what they do best, that it'll be a hit. But they keep smacking us in the face. Now they got this new Batman Arkham Shadow, whatever the fuck that shit called.
VR.
Fucking stupid shit. They keep smacking us in the face. They keep disrespecting us, man. Whatever happens, happens. I'm tired of being played with. Pause. Like I'm tired of I'm tired of these motherfuckers playing with me and shit. At first I felt bad for Rocksteady because because I thought it was WB. I thought the higher ups made them do that shit because it just never made sense. that you would step away from something you're so good at. And then we come to find out that it was Rocksteady all along. So it's like, you know what, man? And I enjoyed the single player. Like, ain't nobody gonna make me change my opinion on that. I enjoyed the single player, but I understand, like, it got that game as a service stank on it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I do hope they get another chance, though. I do hope they can get one more chance. I mean, one more chance.
The big picture is like this is part of what makes devs not want to like take risks to try something different, because you can have one flop and it's over.
Yeah. Every time a game as a service fails is always a good day. Anytime a single player game gets turned into game as a service and it fails, that's always a great day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm glad it failed. Even though I enjoyed the single player, I'm still glad it failed, because that ain't what I wanted either. You know what I'm saying? It's not what I wanted. So I'm glad it failed. Hopefully they go back to what they do best and they get another chance at this shit. Now, if they fuck up again, that's on them. But it is what it is. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. Oh, Ninja Theory made Bleeding Edge plus Hellblade 2. Yikes. Oh, yeah. Ninja Theory on the clock. Because that Bleeding Edge, that joint, oh my God, that joint was trash. God, bitch. Yeah, they on the clock. They definitely, they on the clock. Let that Hellblade, if Hellblade 2 don't do well, Ninja Theory might be next. Because they really laid the rotten egg. That Bleeding Edge, they really did lay a rotten egg with that Bleeding Edge. That joint probably got 0 players right now. That joint, oh my God. Yeah, they last chance. That Hellblade, they last chance, man. That Bleeding Edge was the corniest shit I ever
played. That's the case, and it's GG's for them. It's over.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, they better go, y'all. I bought Hellblade too. You know what I mean? I did my part. You know what I'm saying? I did my part, man. And I don't even like Hellblade 1, but them graphics, man, I gotta see that. I gotta see it. I gotta see it, man. I got to see it. They talking crazy right now. The previews are out. They talking crazy right now. So we're gonna see, man. Shout out to Dante61680 for the super chat. He said, here Xbox Studios next games. Obsidian, Avowed, dead. You think that joint gonna be dead? That joint do look trash. I ain't gonna hold them. It done got a downgrade. I don't know though. That might work. I don't know. But this is the thing though, people. Game Pass. Like all these games are going in Game Pass. So what we gonna do? Playground equal Fable. That's safe. You think that's safe? That's automatic safe? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. That ugly ass protagonist. I don't know. The game look all right though. Like from what they showed, the little gameplay they showed though. We should be seeing more of that game next month. So hopefully it's improved. The Coalition equal Gears of War safe. Yeah, Gears is safe. Gears is like all they got left is like somewhat decent franchise. Yeah, that people like. I would say Gears of War is safe. The Coalition is good. The Initiatives equal Perfect Dark dead. Yeah, we ain't heard nothing about that shit, and we ain't had an update on that shit in who knows how long. You know what I'm saying?
Dark, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably dead.
Development hell.
Yeah, I would say that's probably dead. You know, this ain't 2000 or whenever the first Perfect Dark came out. Turn 10, Forza safe. Yeah, they safe. They safe. And Undead Lab equals State of Decay dead. Well, State of Decay 3 apparently is coming along just fine. So we'll see. I know State of Decay 1 and 2 trash. I tried with those games, man. I really tried, man. I really tried to like those games and enjoy them games, and I just can't do it. So I would agree. Like dead, State of Decay dead, Perfect Dark dead. Avowed, I don't know.
But Indiana Jones, that should be safe.
From
what they showed, it should look like it should be a safe hit.
No, I don't know if Indiana's safe. Who making that? Machine Guns games, right? Or something like that? Yeah, I don't know, man. Indiana, because, people had a lot to say about that reveal.
All
they
they gotta
using
do is be
Harrison?
Uncharted. All they gotta do is be Uncharted. That's it.
Remember everybody? Yeah. Go ahead.
Are they using Harrison Ford's face in that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That might help it.
I don't know if they're using his voice though.
No, it's
no,
it's
it's
a
Troy
guy
Baker.
who
It's
Troy Baker. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he's like mimicking his voice.
Right. Yeah, and it's first person, so I don't know, man.
First person, third person with like puzzles.
Well, first person, and then it's like third person when you climbing ladders and all that.
Yeah.
Sliding down
It
ropes.
was like a hybrid. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like something like that. So I don't know if that joint's safe though, man, because a lot of people had a lot to say about it. They ain't really think it looked good and all that. I thought it looked good. I thought the graphics was good. I thought it looked good. I'm interested. I seen punching motherfuckers, bruise their faces, bruise your knuckles and all that. So you already know I'm invested. You know what I mean? The attention to detail seemed like it might be on point. I just hate that it's first person. I don't like first person story driven games. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. We'll see. Again, all this shit is going in the Game Pass. The only thing that's going to save any of this shit is the subscriber count needs to go up on Game Pass. As long as it's stagnant, the whole console's on the chopping block. They about to go third party.
Well, it's because it's hard to grow when they're not going in consoles. I mean, it would be it'd go hand in hand.
Yeah, right. They're not selling consoles, so it's hard for Game Pass to grow. And all of these games are going into Game Pass. Game Pass is not successful unless they get more subscribers. And until then, this shit ain't going to be enough. They're going to continue to lose money. So I don't know, man. I don't know. But I do think that, they're going to cut a lot of fat. They're going to cut a lot of fat, yo. A lot of studios is more studios getting clipped. And don't start crying now, because y'all already know the studios that's going to get clipped is the studios that ain't doing nothing. And y'all ain't did enough to keep them around. So don't start crying. Y'all already know it's coming. Prepare yourself now. Start boo-hooing now. Get it out the way, because the shit is coming. More studios are getting cut. Yeah, they get it out. More studios are getting cut, and it is what it is. People love boo-hooing for studios that don't make no games you play.
They need to cut 343, man. They already fucked up Halo.
I don't play no Tango games, so I didn't really care that they got cut. Hi-Fi Rush was not it. I didn't like what's that shit called?
Evil Within.
Evil Within 2. I didn't like that. I beat 1, but I wasn't really like a big fan of that one either. And they don't sell like that, so don't start boo-hooing when these other studios get clipped. Because, if they're not making no money, they are a liability. They out of here. That's it. It is what it is. So, you already know it's going to be, oh, my God, why would they get rid of this? Everybody on Twitter acting like they don't understand why the Hi-Fi Rush studio got clipped, like why Tango got clipped. They just had a great game. Yeah, but does that great game, critically acclaimed, that none of that equals the dollar signs? It would. Before Game Pass, word of mouth would have sold that game. That game would have sold very well once it got out there that it's a great game. People loving it. It got nominated for best sound and all that. Word of mouth would have got the game selling nicely before Game Pass. But now that it's Game Pass, all it did was make a bunch of people go download it, and that ain't enough. And most people ain't even like that shit. Let's be real, because we looked at the numbers. Remember, we looked at how many people beat Hi-Fi Rush. Remember that? That shit was less than Spider-Man 2. Remember we had that conversation? I think fucking more people beat Spider-Man 2 at the time. At the time that we was looking at them numbers, more people beat Spider-Man 2 than people completing the fucking tutorial level of Hi-Fi Rush.
Whoa.
Y'all remember that? So that, motherfucker, it's a lot of capping going on around this motherfucker. It's definitely a lot of capping because the motherfucking numbers say something different. The numbers say a lot of people downloaded this shit, but they didn't finish it. That's what the numbers say. And numbers don't lie. Numbers ain't biased. They don't got favoritism. They don't got emotions. They don't got feelings. They don't got none of that. Numbers don't lie. And the numbers say most people that downloaded motherfucking Hi-Fi Rush, they ain't finished it. So it's a lot of capping going on around this motherfucker too. I mean, y'all got to remember that before y'all be lashing out. You got to remember people be capping like shit. There's lots of people that's claiming that game is so great and they didn't finish the motherfucker. So, yeah. Matter of fact, let's go look at them motherfucking numbers, man. Because I ain't see them numbers in a while. Let's go see them completion numbers. All this motherfucking crying motherfuckers doing. Let's go see.
Don't do that, man. You're going to bring Baldalia in here, Savage Man in here. You're going to summon them.
We about to go check these completion numbers out because I ain't look at them in a while, but the last time I seen them, they wasn't so good. So it's a lot of motherfucking capping around this bitch. These motherfuckers don't really care. They just want to get on the internet and complain and cry about shit they really don't give a fuck about. Y'all know how this shit go. Can't be fooled, man.
It was like, what, 10% last time you checked? For like the tutorial level for a Hi-Fi Rush, like 10%?
Let's look at what are we gonna do? Let's see about most rare. I forgot what achievement it was for beating the final boss. Oh fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna find that. First of all, let's just go to like all right. So the most common achievement is only 48%. The most common achievement is 48.89%.
What achievement is that?
That's the start with a bang. Take out the last line of defense at quality assurance. I guess that's like beating the fucking tutorial. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. All right, so beating the first boss. Oh my God. Dog. Beating the first boss.
Is that bad?
Is 30%.
That's dang. I mean, that says a lot about the game.
Beating the first boss, my nigga. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Purchase and equip your first upgrade. Right?
What is that?
Purchase and equip
25%?
your first upgrade. 29%.
Oh, that was close. Pretty close.
29% purchase and equip your first upgrade. Dog, you do that in like the first hour.
What do you think it is on PlayStation?
I don't even know. I could probably look on PlayStation. But you see this shit?
The game.
The first boss is only 30%. Only 30% of the people that downloaded this game, which as far as I know is over 3 million. Only 30% of them beat the first boss.
So that would be what, like 300,000? No. Yeah, like 300,000.
That would mean 70% of the gamers did not even beat the first boss.
Oh no, my apologies. That's 900,000.
Oh, but everybody was making this fucking fuss about like how Hi-Fi Rush is so great. And y'all couldn't even stand to beat the first fucking boss. Unbelievable. And again, beating the tutorial level is only 48%, dog. 48.89% beat the tutorial level.
Like, how trash does the game have to be that you can't even do? Like, at least give if you're gonna try a game out, I would say at least play for a couple hours before you just like, hey, this ain't for me. Like, you can't even get past the tutorial. It's crazy.
Yo, dog, you couldn't even equip your first upgrade. Like, you couldn't even care to beat the first boss. This is terrible. But yeah, this was such a great game, and oh my God, how could they ever? Why would they close down a studio that just made a banger? A banger to who? A banger to who? Because most people that downloaded this shit didn't even care to play it. Didn't even care to play it, dog. These numbers don't lie, man. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at them numbers, man. You can't even get mad at the numbers. The numbers just telling you the truth. Most people put this shit down. The numbers are atrocious, man. They are atrocious. Now, let's see what they did on PC though. Let's see what they. I mean, on PlayStation 4. Let's see what they did on PlayStation 4.
Oh man.
It would be
There
embarrassing.
There he is, Savage Man.
What did he do? What did he do?
What up?
Told you. We're gonna summon one of them.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got y'all on this link. I ain't even see these niggas. I sent y'all the link. Cycle, Jay Harvey. My bad. I ain't even see y'all. I thought y'all niggas could.
No, not Jay Harvey.
You slipping, man.
You really saying Jay Harvey?
Well, Psycho made it seem like he couldn't. You know what I mean, like I
Yeah, he did say he couldn't come in.
Like, is that working?
Yeah, but all this Xbox talk, you keep talking about Xbox, they'll show up, man.
He's spending Mother's Day with Aaron Greenberg.
it's like the Batman signal when you talk about Xbox.
I'm here. Hey, that's what it is. I'm here.
Batman signal.
Go ahead, though.
I think it wouldn't even be fair though. Like we don't know the sales on we don't know the sales on PlayStation. To look at the let's just pull it up.
It probably didn't sell. If they don't talk about it, it's because it's not worth talking about. So it probably didn't sell well on PlayStation either.
Hold on, I gotta find this shit first. Cause I ain't got it. So the name is just Hi-Fi Rush, right? It ain't no other.
No, I don't know edition.
I gotta find it, but yeah, them numbers show that ain't nobody playing this shit. These niggas out here capping. Niggas is capping out here. Ain't nobody hurt that this shit.
Closing down. Yeah, I'm not.
Died and shit.
I would only lose sleep. It was like Rockstar, Santa Monica Studios, something like that.
All right, I found it. Hi-Fi Rush. Let's see. See what we working with. So we got the first boss, right?
We got 60%.
It was 30% on Xbox that beat the first boss. 30%.
77. I'm gonna go with 70%.
70%.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. First boss. Oh shit! I could have just did this.
You know, this gonna be a double-edged sword.
It's gonna be a double-edged sword.
Yeah, because if the numbers is low on PlayStation, it's like, well, that game trash. If it's high, it's like, see that PlayStation gamers, they beat games.
So on PlayStation, the first boss is 58%.
Oh damn! Never mind.
And remember, to beat the tutorial level was only what 48% on Xbox.
Yeah.
On PlayStation, 78% of the people that played it beat the first the tutorial level.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, 58% beat the first ball. It was 30% on Xbox, 58% on PlayStation.
I got a theory on this too.
Go ahead. What's your theory? I want to hear.
What does it mean?
Well, I think today's gamers at least have a short attention spans to read on
Xbox.
I mean, especially on Xbox, because most of them they're playing Call of Duty, they playing the 2Ks. You know.
All right, so let me say this though. Let me just before you continue, let me just put this out there real quick. So on Xbox, 48% was able to beat the tutorial level, right? And on PlayStation, 78% beat the tutorial level.
Right.
You got anything for that?
Nah, I ain't got nothing for that. I ain't got nothing for that.
Hey, yo, shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. You think the next you think next event that Xbox should show everything, including stuff like Perfect Dark, Clockwork, biggest talking point will be all these games are coming to PlayStation.
Oh, so yeah, that's just trolls, PlayStation fanboy trolls. But they definitely should go in depth. And I want release dates. Gameplay and release dates.
Yeah, you need some gameplay.
We need release dates for Indiana Jones and about
definitely
quarter 3, quarter 4.
Indiana Jones this fall. Perfect Dark, who knows that shit in limbo.
Oh, they laid out a roadmap.
We need a Gears of War announcement. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
been 5 years, yes.
Off the big three, Gears of War is the only thing that's, you know what I'm saying? Well, Forza is still, well, not Motorsport, but Horizon. I guess Horizon is now part of the big three, not Forza Motorsport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big four now, sir.
Oh, what's the other one?
Anything but there's a Game Studios.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Oh, they just laid the egg. What the hell are you talking about?
That it's an
egg coming out soon.
It's a boiling egg, sir. It's a
they just laid the egg, dog.
It's a boiling egg.
Like
It's
what?
still cooking. It's still cooking.
It's still,
No.
okay.
Boiling
they
it?
just
No,
played the
you talking about
motherfucking
boiled
egg.
egg?
Sir.
Boiled eggs already cooked.
No, it's boiling currently.
Oh, it's in the process of cooking.
Yes,
Gotcha,
and so when
okay.
you be able to crack that shell and
Shouldn't
get
take
through it, it's
that
gonna be
long.
good.
Them parts gonna
No,
be
they
crazy
cook.
too.
That's the cook.
They are
Like
not
a lot of people are gonna be skeptical about their next game, so they better deliver.
Elder Scrolls 6, I doubt it.
They better deliver.
Elder Scrolls 6 won't be
After
till like
Starfield, you
probably
think
the next
people still,
Xbox.
you think people still got confidence in Bethesda?
Yes, and I can explain. See, the thing is, think about it. People hate it. A lot of people that hate that Starfield got was from Bethesda fans that wanted a new Fallout or Elder Scrolls. They was like, this is your bread and butter. Y'all trying something new with a new IP. We don't what the fuck for the longest people like what is Starfield? What is Starfield? So now people want them to get back to their bread and butter. So yes, I do think people gonna have confidence in it.
Mm-hmm. It's like niggas like you don't learn, man.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Like it's like after they lay an egg, you ain't even a little bit like, man. I'm just gonna hold out. Like you.
No.
Like
No. I ain't saying I don't have concerns, but Bethesda still one of my favorite studios. All right. I mean
you
I'm gonna
forced
be on that
yourself to like
motherfucker.
Starfield, so I get it.
I didn't force myself. I didn't have to force.
You definitely did.
I didn't. I play this shit religiously.
I know real Starfield fans. I mean, real Bethesda
Yeah, there you go.
fans, and they don't like that shit.
I hope they use a new engine for Elder Scrolls 6.
It's not for everybody.
It ain't for.
It was starting to show its age.
Unfortunately, bro. Unfortunately, no, they're gonna still use the same engine.
You think so?
Oh, get rid of that dog shit.
Yeah, it's time for a new engine.
I agree. It's definitely time for a new engine.
No, it's charming.
It's
a charming
engine. I think that once that GTA 6 come out, I think they're going all this open world shit gonna be rethought. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like, you know what? They just raised the bar again. Shit crazy.
Hey, just cast. You call that man God Howard. That's what we call him. God Howard. God Howard.
Crazy. Shout out to Dante 61680. He said, this is for Savage. Final Fantasy sucks, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has a 34% rate, and that's a 100-hour game. Ouch!
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Dante's, you just don't learn, do you?
That is embarrassing, though.
No.
That your game can have a higher percentage completion than a game where it's just even getting past.
Okay. So first of all,
crazy.
No, it's not crazy because Final Fantasy is linear.
Okay. And Hi-Fi Russia is too.
No, but it's on PlayStation though. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, dog.
No.
Come on, dog. Come on.
How many more users the PlayStation has?
Time out.
Come on, Ape. Come on, Ape.
Ain't no way in the. I don't give a fuck what's going on. Ain't no way in the world that a completion rate should be higher than a tutorial rate. No, dog. No.
That's what I'm talking about. But still,
no, man.
But still, first of all, it's Final Fantasy and it's on PlayStation. And look how many users they have on PlayStation.
That tutorial rate should be like 80s in the 80s, 90%, dog.
It should be, but
tutorial is only a few minutes, man. Come on. And then again on Xbox is 48%, on PlayStation is 78%. Nigga, PlayStation gamers just actually play more than Xbox gamers.
They have a big install
That's what it's
base.
looking like, man.
All right.
No, they had a big install base.
Hold on. They had to pay for it on fucking PlayStation. They got it for free on Xbox.
I agree. They should be playing it more, but
come on, man.
All right, I'm gonna play something I paid for.
Yo,
I mean, come on.
See how they spin it?
Wow, man, that is wild, man. Hey, yo, let me ask the Xbox dudes this, man. Psycho Savage. What y'all niggas gonna do when
What you think I'm gonna do? Go ahead.
What's gonna be like how y'all gonna be once Xbox is no more? Like what type of what y'all you know what I'm saying? Like
it's gonna be your new hobby.
I'm still gonna be psycho gamer. I don't know. I'm still gonna play games. I don't know.
Well,
what y'all think?
I will say I will respond to all the PlayStation dudes, Hard 8 Royal Guard. I will respond to you like this. When Xbox is gone, we're gonna go to PC. Okay. First off, that's one.
No,
And
stay
two,
where you at, player.
the big question, I'm already on PC. Stop it. The big question
For the 27
is
trash.
what y'all gonna do when your
I was
villain
gonna
is
say
gone.
same thing.
What y'all gonna do when your villain is gone?
Well, I'm already like me personally. I'm already transitioning.
Oh.
No, I'm already
Transitioning.
transitioning to PlayStation. Like I'm already on their top.
He done told on himself. Oh, God damn.
What is?
No, I'm just telling you like
not
that.
enough.
Like that.
Hold on.
That'll
Hey,
be the
no,
focus.
you're not. And no, you're not. Nate. All this sneak dissing like you Drake and shit. No, you're not.
I'm sneak dissing.
Yeah.
I'm straight up with them.
No, you
I'm
ain't.
straight up with them peasants.
I'll be having to tell you, man. Say they name.
No,
Man.
you got me
Say 'em.
fucked up. You got me fucked up. I'm already on the peasants' top.
Whoa. That's
You know what I
crazy.
mean?
Been seeing a lot of such stuff this podcast already. I know what's going on.
I ain't even
man.
really been on no Xbox like that. Y'all dead already. It's boring. Like Xbox dead. I already been like moving over to getting on them Sony corporate cocksuckers, man.
Why wouldn't you get on them at first, man?
I always got on them, but now
you
they
didn't.
just not always got on them when need be. You know what I'm saying? Because now they
God.
just getting out of control. Now that Xbox is done, they've been getting really out of control. So it's like, don't even worry about it. Corporate slaves are always gonna be the target. It's just what y'all niggas gonna do now. You ain't got nothing to fall back on.
We gonna see.
I'm good. I mean, I'm a game no matter what.
Yeah, what I'm saying. We gaming no matter what.
What you gonna be a lawyer for now?
Who's our lawyer for? What the fuck?
See, what I want to see objection. Objection. Like see, Xbox.
Hey, man, I told the real, man. That's all I did, man.
This shit crazy, man.
They do a good job, man. What you talking about?
Y'all, I mean, so Savage, you excited for next month? Y'all excited?
I mean, shit. To be honest, I'm gonna keep it real, man. Not that excited.
This nigga, we done broke you down, and I don't particularly like that, man.
Yeah,
we done
bring
broke you
the
down to
old
break
Savage
bad.
Fight back.
We done
That's my bad.
Hey, listen,
You're not Savage, man.
He just said that real zesty.
No.
Didn't he?
It ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
We done broke this nigga. We broke
He's not
you,
even
dog.
Savage
No,
anymore, man.
it ain't
He's
got
not
nothing to
even
do with
Savage
y'all.
anymore.
It got
He's just passive,
everything to
man.
do with us.
No,
He's just passive, man.
it's Xbox themselves, man. They
No,
shoot
we
themselves in
broke
the
you,
foot.
dog.
Man,
They
what you
shoot
wrestling
themselves in the
for?
foot.
I don't like this shit, man.
Yeah.
I like the old Savage. What about y'all? This nigga, man, he done got broke, man.
You kind of calm down a little
Yeah.
bit. Usually, as soon as I come in the call, I'm a bitch ass nigga and the whole. I mean, things might not have changed, but still.
No. I mean,
That's
no,
crazy.
it ain't
Fire
changed, Jay. It ain't changed, Jay. But you know,
Yeah. You kind of calm down. You don't verbalize it. You say it in your head.
Internalize it.
We got the Menace up in here. What's going on, Dennis the Menace?
You talking about AZ?
Jay the Menace.
Oh.
Harvey. You nigga.
What I did?
about-
I didn't
I'm
do
about-
nothing. I'm trying to give you, you know, therapy.
No, you was snapping on motherfuckers. You was
I was
fucking.
trying. I wasn't
Nigga,
there.
who therapy?
You nigga, I was.
Oh yeah, I can't even go out and enjoy myself. This
therapist?
You need to
motherfucker,
calm down.
You know, my mom watches this podcast, Jay Harvey. She don't appreciate that you be talking to me.
She be watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I do?
Now she questioning me.
What I do?
What I do?
No, this nigga was harassing me on Twitter.
I did
and I
not.
don't think Larry like that, man.
I didn't do nothing. I was trying to look out for your best interest.
Man, I'm
What
okay.
happened?
No, you're
What
not.
I can't go. Apparently, I ain't allowed to go to the movies.
I mean, Jack said that same shit. You ain't got no money. Calm your motherfucking monkey ass down. Shit.
Yo, man, this shit crazy, man.
This nigga just bought a $18,000 TV, went to the movie theater, spent $700 and shit.
Oh, yo,
damn.
Like 1,000 inch
First
TV.
of all,
I showed some flossing, man.
first of all,
It was like 6,000
we
with
snuck snacks into the theater.
you. All right?
That's the, you got to.
Oh, damn well,
Didn't
you
they
in
check
there.
your purses now?
They
or
got
something
his
like that?
goobers.
Last time I
They
went,
got
like,
goobers.
pocket.
And I got that TV like 2 weeks ago, dog.
Mhm.
Nigga, ate rich and poor.
He's new poor.
Oh, I'm broke, dog. I'm broke as a motherfucker.
Speaking of flosses, Cycle.
Oh
What
shit!
you
What I
did
do?
there?
What you been having going, man? I see you with Shirley Temples and shit online, man. What's
Oh,
going
that
on?
ain't that wasn't no Shirley Temple, man.
That
Cut
nigga-
it out.
Oh,
That
you
nigga
talking
had
about-
his drink
You
on
talking
there.
about that fruity ass drink?
Yeah.
Oh,
That
I was
nigga-
like,
Having girl
what-
drink?
hey,
that nigga click his tongue when he.
Oh,
Was
This is sour.
Was that a drink? Can we talk about that on the show or
that
no?
nigga had a Bahama Mama. Hey,
Nigga
yo.
had 8 cherries in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Hawaiian sweet punch.
That nigga,
Oh man.
that nigga got his
Sugar
legs
ran a rim
crossed.
of the glass. This nigga said, "Hey yo."
What bar was you in, nigga?
It was. I went at the bar. I was at the airport at the little lounge.
that
The
Damn, you
little-
get drunk in the airport?
the Centurion Lounge.
I think you have
This
a
nigga
problem.
have no. This nigga.
When I'm
gonna
at the
drink.
airport,
What
the last
the
thing I want to do is have a drink.
Psycho
You was-
going drink.
You was going on or getting off?
I was getting ready to go on the airport on the airplane.
on the
So when
flight.
you go to the lounges, they give you free whatever, free food, free drinks, whatever you want. So
Damn.
I was in there getting some shit, getting a
That's
little
it.
loose.
Give me all the
What a
drinks
flight.
I
He
can,
looking
I
for
can
a
get
drink.
before I get on this flight.
You said, "Give me something to get me loose."
Oh,
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 Man,
shit.
come on, man.
nah.
God.
Captain.
Come on.
Captain.
He said, "Give me some Hennessy
About
or
to
something."
bust out
something
the after
brown.
chats. A couple more.
No, I
drinks.
don't even drink brown like that. It give me a headache.
Racist ass nigga.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Uh-huh.
No, but yeah, it get you a little loose. You know what I'm saying? I had a long flight.
Oh, what?
I don't want to
you
get
gonna-
loose around
I thought
other
you was gonna
people.
crash.
Where you at? Hold on. You was
Oh, so
coming
you scared of
back.
planes?
You was coming back to ATL or going somewhere else?
No, I went to the DR, and so I went to California from the DR. So that was the long flight.
And you back already?
No, I'm still in LA right now.
Oh, you're in LA. What's going on over there?
Family and shit. So
Oh.
I hung out with it's Mother's Day, so I hung out with
This nigga
mom
got
all
flued
day
out.
yesterday.
He said he got
and
flued
today.
out.
He said flued out.
I thought you said your mom lived with you.
You met out
Oh, my mom lives in LA.
Oh, I thought you said she lived with you.
No. So we hung out all morning,
Mm.
and then we done.
That weather nice out there, ain't
When you
it?
going back? When you going back home?
Tomorrow.
Oh, ain't nobody break your window up and steal your luggage? Break your
Ain't
luggage?
nobody. I'm in Beverly Hills. Playing.
That don't mean a damn. That's where that's a lot of damn
that's-
crime
that's
been
what-
happening.
That's where I'm going to do crime.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna be in the ghetto doing crime. I'm going to the rich neighborhoods to do
We got
crime.
nice stuff.
Gonna get arrested around this motherfucker.
No, they don't. No, they damn well don't. They don't do shit. From,
Constellation.
they letting everybody get away up there or over there.
Dang.
They crazy.
Hey, but I said
yeah.
fuck it, right? And I rented a fucking
Fuck it.
gas car, man. I shouldn't have. I wish
Oh, really?
Oh, you don't like being able to gas up and go keep
Fuck.
it moving?
I
Fuck,
like
do
to
think
sit
a
down
Real
and
man,
sit.
a real man
This
gas
shit
up.
is terrible. I don't see how
Hold
y'all
on,
you
what you
got right
get?
now?
What you get? What you get?
It's a Mercedes 2023 Mercedes.
And it's
C-
terrible.
C-Class?
Not at
yeah,
all.
but it's
C-Class.
look, man.
A C class get
No.
like 32 miles to the gallon.
Yeah,
No,
there's like
no,
a
he
V6,
said,
V4.
why is it terrible?
It's like going you know how y'all be saying going from PC to console.
No,
That's how I feel to me.
That's
bro.
completely
No.
That's
Let me
completely
Let me
Get
tell
outta
different.
you
here.
why.
No
Let me
way.
tell
That's
you
completely-
why. I got a perfect example for you. It's
Go ahead.
the input lag. The input lag. Yes.
input lag.
Yes.
You know there's different type of gas cars, right?
What?
You know, not they all not
Hold on,
built
what
the
you talking
same.
about? Hitting the screen?
Like the acceleration.
No, I'm talking
He talking about hitting
When
the
the
gas.
turbo? The turbo?
Like
Hit the
accelerator.
acceleration. When you
Yeah.
Accelerator.
when you hit the accelerator in the gas car, I mean the electric car, that shit is instantaneous. Okay, if
But
I
you
hit the
know-
pedal to the metal in this car right now, that's gonna take like a hitch.
Yeah, but you
before
don't
it
need to be
even-
racing around
Where
like
you
that.
trying to go?
The
It's-
C-Class
it is-
is
I'm just saying in general.
It's like balls to wall. It's motherfucking back to back
Back to
traffic
back,
in there.
back.
Pedal to the
Yeah,
metal.
Fuck.
The brakes, like none of this. Like I will say this: the interior is cool. Okay, it's
Yeah,
really
that's
nice.
nice,
The
ain't it?
interior.
All the interior better.
Yeah, all the
I'll
better.
I'll tell you, almost every interior in a gas car looks better than every Tesla.
Oh yeah,
That's true. That shit booty. The interior in a Tesla is booty.
the Tesla interior is so basic.
Is terrible, bro. It is whack. It's awful.
What, the Tesla joint?
No, you know what the fuck I mean.
I didn't hear what you said.
Driving of a gas car is fucking terrible.
No, it isn't.
We about to go on a little road trip and shit. So I was like, yeah, you know, I got connected to the Tesla. Miss Hard8 was like, we ain't getting no ugly ass Tesla from Cycle. So
Damn.
Mazda. You don't want that Mazda 3?
I don't even think. I'm like, damn.
Hey, what y'all gonna get then? What y'all gonna get then?
I don't
can
know.
tell you what up.
Probably.
I just had
don't know.
We just went on a road
Alexis.
trip. I got a motherfucking Grand Wagoneer. That joint,
A
yo,
gold
that,
LS.
A Grand Wagoneer.
that bitch
It's
was,
dope.
yeah,
It's nice. And then some.
Ain't that them Jones with like wood panels and shit?
yeah. It had a, so
It
we
changed
went.
up.
No, I got the wood panels and everything. It got screens everywhere.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I went to go get the I just wanted a 4-door sedan and they didn't have it. So she was like, "Hey, we either get you can either have a minivan or you can have a Grand Wagon." I was like, "Give me that Wagoneer," and I damn well should have got that minivan.
So the whole
That
damn
motherfucker,
digital.
yo, that motherfucker, you talking about putting gas in something, boy?
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Just drinks it.
That, damn, I went. It was only 3 of us. That shit had like 18 rows of seats and shit. And I'm like, it was nice though. It was nice.
Man, when you're on a road trip, I need room. Shit.
I know, but it's 3 of us. You can get
Yeah,
a
I know.
minivan. Yeah, like it was 3 of us. I mean, I was out, so she drove to most of the way, all the way actually. I went to North Carolina. That was it.
You made her drive all the way?
Every time we go on road trips, she drives.
This nigga's a menace.
You don't take turns?
You
No.
really- you really
I drive in the
savage.
city. What you talking about? She like to we
The
leave
city.
at 9 o'clock at night, and she drive the whole way.
How long was the ride?
It's like 6 hours.
Damn, you
Oh,
ain't
you
even
ain't
take
right.
an hour?
You ain't even
Man,
right.
she go the whole way. I'm good. And I wake up,
What?
we already there.
Do your part.
be like
You
you
do your
when I
part.
get
Jay.
drunk.
What's
Hey,
going on?
You don't even keep her company while she driving?
Why I gotta do all that?
You sleep?
Damn.
She
This
pregnant
nigga's a
too?
menace.
She pregnant.
Damn.
And she right.
Crazy. Yeah.
What you got,
Y'all-
gun to
You
her
talking about
head,
she
talking about
prefer
go,
it
go?
though?
Hey, don't feel bad, y'all. When
Okay.
Jay Harvey talking shit, don't feel bad. You see how he treating this woman. So.
That's a lot.
It's all good. Let
Was
me
it?
do the work.
Yeah, you ain't shit, man.
Don't
But
feel bad.
she's sitting right here.
That's crazy.
She blinking twice. She all right?
Yeah. Tell her blink twice, man.
Well, I can't do it. Hey, after 9 o'clock, yo, I'm out. We either we gonna get there safe or we gonna be in a ditch. I can't. I can't
Y'all left
sleep.
9 o'clock at
I
night.
was sleeping at the
Yeah, we always leave at night.
At night,
Yes.
yeah.
It's the best time to leave. You know, no traffic,
yeah,
none of
no
that.
traffic.
It's like you might hear a little bit of construction, but it was raining, so we was good. Where you about to go? I'm busy. I mean, I'm nosy.
I'm going home, man.
Like,
You know, when you move away from home, going home like gotta be part of vacation and shit. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Is that like 13 hours? 14
Yeah.
14 hours?
You know what I'm saying? No, it's like 12.
You driving over there?
What you gonna be doing in Philly, man?
I don't like airplanes.
Hell no.
Oh, he's scared of airplanes. That's what it is.
I'm straight
Yeah,
pussy.
right.
I'll tell you straight up. I'm pussy.
I just don't like airplanes, dog. I just don't like no shit where I ain't got no chance of survival. Something go wrong, dog.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
a
it.
fan. Like,
That's the end of it.
yeah, I'm not a fan of that shit, dog.
I mean, it's better than helicopters, but yeah.
But that wasn't even my idea to drive. Miss Hard8 wanted to drive. I was like, fuck it. I'm always down for the road trip.
You got more of a chance of dying in the car than the plane. man.
Actually,
I got more chance of
Actually-
robbing in the car too.
You taking everybody out.
Now, I know statistically a plane is safer than the car, but you know,
Yeah, I
that's
mean, it's
way
more
better.
cars on the road.
yeah, but the survival rate is way higher in the fucking car than the plane.
Mm.
That's why I ain't never going to Dubai and shit. Like, I ain't sitting on no plane for no 16 hours. Man.
That's
You gotta be
wild.
fucking
It's
crazy.
not that long. It's like more like
That
8.
is a very long
8
time.
hours to Dubai? Really?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You know. No, it's
Ain't
not.
no 8 hour where?
No, it ain't no damn 8 hours.
What part of that nigga went to? That nigga went to.
He
Nigga
was
went
in
to Puerto Rico.
California.
Yeah.
Oh, if you go direct,
He was on a fighter jet.
Oh, what was you in? Nigga was like,
They
Catfish
went through a
trip.
portal.
You got a teller-
You
you got a
talking about
teleporter?
8 hours.
Man, that's what the hell you drive.
nigga,
in
instant
Brazil,
transmission.
somebody is
Goku
Dubai
or
right
something, nigga.
The X-Men
I don't want to
drove
be in the
him.
air for no long ass time, dog. I'm good, man. Fuck that.
Now, most of those planes make it real comfortable for you, though.
Yeah, I know. I bet.
I fly the
You
big
don't
one.
want-
I don't
Big
know.
one.
I'm going on a cruise this summer. I can't wait.
Where you going?
That's completely
Yeah.
Oh,
different.
that's different. I ain't worried.
No,
about
I'm flying to Miami though. You know.
Oh yeah,
going-
you gotta go fly to Miami and
You
shit.
going to the
yeah.
bayou, nigga?
What cruise you going to? Because we about to go on one too. Which one you going on?
Carnival.
They always said that
Carnival.
one's trash for some reason. They
Yeah.
said that one's trash.
That's trash. That
They said
ghetto
that's
ass cruise.
They said it's Google.
Man,
They
why
said
y'all
it's-
sharing
yeah,
some
ghetto.
photos,
Man,
man?
go
That's
to
on a
something.
trip.
Come on.
Hold on.
Did you
Which
already
one?
book it?
Yeah, I already booked it.
Yeah, they said that's the
Oh,
ghettoest
my
one.
God. I was gonna send you a video to a cruise that you should do. That joint crazy.
Now I know I'm going to Virgin Voyages next year, so if that's the one you talking about,
It's
Is
a
it Virgin?
Carnival,
No, it's
a
something
Royal Caribbean. That's the
Trash.
one. You about to get on motherfucking
Carnival, nigga.
No, they got one that joint, man. That joint crazy. That shit got like a fucking
Viking
amusement
cruise.
park on that motherfucker. Dog.
For
Like,
real?
that thing is insane. It's like that joint like a city.
Okay, I gotta
Like
see
a
that one.
fucking state, nigga. That joint, it's expensive though. That joint costs a couple of dollars.
I gotta see that one.
You might as well go
I'm gonna send you the video for that joint.
Norwegian.
Of course, the dude I watch, he always get the he get the $30,000 rooms and all that. Of course, you don't. No, you don't go for none of that. No,
Money like that.
You don't go for none of that. But the other shit, I think the cheapest is like $2,500. 7 days, I think.
That's not
4
bad.
days, something like that. You know, you got the only thing is you gotta go to Miami all the time to get on them joints.
I was
ain't no problem with that.
on them.
Yeah, I mean it ain't. You know what I mean? I just hate getting on planes. So
Yeah, pussy.
hey,
a little bump happened.
Oh, that's okay, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm definitely so shit I can't control. Yeah, man, that's something different.
And then
man.
you get a nigga in the cockpit. Pause. He ended up motherfucker. He, you know, what I'm saying?
that
He had a bad day. He broke up with his woman.
I know. You
Oh,
know,
where he's like,
going
fuck
on,
it.
man.
Just don't
What's the
drive.
point anymore?
Or it's a black female.
God damn.
Oh, you already know, I'm out of there.
Right.
No,
We
y'all
all
seen
fucked.
that shit. Y'all seen that shit started, right? Y'all ain't see that on social media?
Yeah, scenes on the
Like with the
airplane.
black female pilot. Like, oh, imagine having a black like some racist shit. It was some racist shit.
Oh no.
I've never seen a black
I never seen that.
female black.
No, yeah, it was a lady. It was a
I never
woman
seen
like
a black
she,
pilot in general.
it was like a video that went viral and shit. Like, it was a black female pilot, and of course, you know, all the comments was racist.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, like, what the fuck? Like, I would never get on a plane with a black female pilot.
It's always all like old white guys that are pilots.
Somebody
from what I
put
see.
it. They did it. It was like, what are all these movies got all this interracial couples? And they said, like TV shows, they said, like Fallout, and then they said, Planet of the Apes. Well, I was like, yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, hold up, man.
Well, I wanted to be mad and I laughed at the same time. I was like, yeah, that shit crazy.
These motherfuckers, man.
That's wild.
God damn it.
That
That's too funny, man.
was like. Did you finish Fallout yet?
Nah, I'm at episode 3.
You dragging your good episode.
I ain't in no rush, man. I ain't dragging.
Great.
It's been off like a month.
I'm trying. I just
Man.
finished. We just finished it. I don't know how does I think it was, who was it?
on.
Judah. He said The Last of Us is way better than Fallout. He is
Crazy.
tripping.
Smoking that PlayStation.
Fallout is amazing. Like
Fallout is not Xbox. Calm down, Savage.
Look,
that
it
shit is amazing.
It is now.
It is now.
But you know what you know what the root of this, what it's about. Hey, come on now.
I mean,
Fallout.
listen,
Fallout
I mean, it's
is
Fallout.
fire.
That ain't nobody really
Those are
don't
good
nobody
shows.
really connect that to Xbox, to be honest.
No, they don't. Not at all.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
more
they
of
don't,
PC
but you know,
games than anything.
what niggas do though immediately compared it to Last of Us. So,
I mean, it's a game.
Subconscious.
Hold on,
Gaming
hold on.
TV show.
The first
Subconsciously.
person I seen compared to Last of Us was an Xbox dude.
Was it?
Yeah, the Cookie Monster, Dustin.
Well, they're both video game
That nigga
shows.
Cookie
So
Monster.
it's a fair comparison.
I ain't buying none of that nigga cookies. I'm sick of that
You
motherfucker.
don't want oatmeal raisin?
Got a little secret
Shout out to
ingredient.
Peace all 40. He said Savage PC about to erupt, talking like he got sense. Dang, Savage ain't got no sense, man.
Man, look.
Savage gonna go to Nintendo after Xbox.
Man, I'm telling you.
Anything
That's
not to go to PlayStation.
I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
That's
That
it.
shit sad.
I start
man.
playing Connect 4 board games and shit like that before
I
I,
can
go to
see
PlayStation.
Hey, Connect 4 was a beef.
I'm telling you, I do that.
Connect 4.
It be all
8,
mobile games.
Hey,
nigga.
Hard 8, you might want to join me, man. The way
Monopoly.
gaming going right now, we might have to go back to board games.
No Diddy. But shout out to Papa John. Savage is a bad look. Evil Within will never see the third game. I understand the Redfall studio, but Tango was a good studio. It shouldn't have closed.
It didn't make no money. It was a
Tango
good
wasn't
studio.
that great, dog. Y'all hyping Tango,
Yeah,
man.
it didn't do real good. It just
Don't
didn't
make me
do
pull
right.
these numbers up for Evil Within 2, man. That ain't.
See,
Come
Evil,
on,
it didn't
man.
sell. Yeah, it didn't sell. So I
So
love
can you-
Evil Within too, though.
Savage man, can you admit that Game Pass is kind of was a bad idea?
Look, yeah, I had to say, yeah, it was.
I had said that a while back, and motherfucker was like, "We was tripping up in this mother."
It was a bad idea.
It ain't no bad.
I think
really bad
I think
idea.
it need to be restructured. It just need to be restructured.
No, it ain't even that.
Reworked.
The bottom line is it need the subscriber numbers, and that if it had the subscriber numbers, it would be a good idea.
Yeah.
But it need to be a lot of subscribers.
Yeah.
I know.
Money.
That was the goal.
I still think it's.
Or they just need to stop doing day and date with games.
Stop day and date. Yeah,
they don't need to be like that.
Day and date ain't do them no favors.
They just wanted. It was cool at first because you wanted to sell it.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we got the new games coming in there.
They
But now it's like, stop.
They can't roll that shit back now.
Oh, not at all. Well,
they can.
Well,
the tier
though.
Oh, they built a whole fucking existence around that Game Pass day and date shit.
The only way I could think of doing that is like, all right, well, we're gonna have a different tier. It's like, all right, it's like $60, something like that. Then you get the day one. Yeah, they'll pay for that joint.
Shout out to King Kovu for the super chat. Miss Hard8 snuck a candy store in her Chanel purse. No, we ain't sneak no food in there. Well, they ain't do none of that. We try to support the local businesses, man. You know what I'm saying?
That big business.
It's
a mom and pop joint.
Movie theaters don't make a lot of money, to be honest.
Support another business.
I mean, they only make money through the concession stand.
Yeah, the food.
Yeah. They don't make it. I mean, dog, who fought it? Dog, what up, man? You want to stay in the house for the rest of your life, Jay?
No, I said I'll go in there. I'm just, I'm bringing my own snacks in there.
Yeah.
You don't buy nothing at the concession? Oh, I forgot.
Hell no.
My bad, man. No food or nothing, huh?
Hell no. They don't sell nothing. They don't sell nothing organic in that motherfucker.
Hold on, them pretzel bites be good as shit though.
I ain't say they ain't good. I just said they ain't.
That sugar-free candy.
I ain't never said none of that.
Oh, all right.
But y'all are misconstruing that. I think Snickers is bad. Like they taste nasty. I just said they bad for you. That's all I said. Them shit's delicious.
At this point in time, breathing is bad for you. I mean,
that's not true.
I just seen a video. They complaining about lemons. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Man?
Lemons.
Oh, lemon now?
Video, yeah, like some shit, man. I was like, man.
Well, lemons are a citrus fruit where they're on the dirty dozen. I mean, you just have to get them organic because they spraying with glyphosate.
To be real though, Jake.
Yes, sir.
A lot of this shit bad for you, man.
It matter how you get it.
Because I was looking at things like I was just having this conversation, but it's a lot of shit happening early. Have y'all noticed that? Like a lot of shit happening early to people, like when older shit, like folks having heart attacks early.
Yeah, because of the shit they put in
the going through puberty early.
Fucked up, man.
Because they putting shit into the food that's like canola oil and safflower oil and vegetable oil. And the stuff they put on there is like, oh, this is zero trans fat and shit like that. But like, what about all the other bullshit you put in there? Like, you ever see how they make vegetable oil? That shit is crazy. Like we're like one of the. You ever notice like in like Bangladesh and India and all those other shit, they don't have these problems like we do because all of those preservatives that you want to go ahead and tell me. Like they don't put none of the bullshit.
Hold on, what they do? How they make vegetable oil?
Like what? It's like
that from vegetables.
No, it's not. It's not.
Hey man,
it's not.
Well, it's called vegetable oil. Why are you gonna call it oil with vegetable? It's not from vegetables.
It's not how they do it. They put a whole bunch of extra bullshit in there. Like so like a lot of this canola oil and vegetable oils was made for like lubricants for ships and stuff like that. And then Canada had to. Like they had too much of it. It was like, oh shit, well, what we gonna do with all this shit after the wars were over? I was like, let's put it in the food and use it for ingredients, and that's what they ended up starting to do. Yeah, like, and then I heard this nigga Alex. I hope you're hearing it. Dude from Weapon Wheel. This nigga said, he said, all right, hey, I had a Popeyes chicken sandwich, and I was feeling. He said I was tired and I was full super fast. Then he said I went to Mexico like a couple weeks ago, and I had I think he said like a salad and everything, and I felt so great. And he said, the food they serve you here in America is bad for you. I'm like, nigga, you just went to Popeyes, nigga. What are you doing? Like, I don't get these motherfuckers. You went to Popeyes. It was like, the food in Mexico is so much fresher. I'm like, nigga, you went to Popeyes. Like, like, what the fuck? What you go to Popeyes? you know, you went to Popeyes, you already down bad. That's it. Like it's fucking.
Whoa, no
You know,
Popeyes.
When you see that little
No, what I'm saying, down bad, like
whoa.
you done. Like you out for the count. Like you done.
Delicious.
No, I didn't say what I'm saying. Like down bad, you like kind of like, all right, I'm,
Okay.
you know, I don't want to do nothing for the rest of the day. You done after that.
Oh,
You done.
Okay.
They don't even sell no
That's
vegetables in that motherfucker.
yeah, they do.
Yes,
They
they
What they
are.
sell?
Beans. They got red rice and beans.
Nigga, beans.
corn.
That's a lentil, nigga.
Green beans.
Hold on, they got corn. Don't
Green
they
beans
got
are
corn?
green beans are a fruit.
Don't they got corn though?
You said corn? Did they got corn? I don't think so.
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they do, right?
I thought they got corn on the cob. No, I'm
No,
tripping.
that's KFC.
Oh, not well,
Yeah,
man.
they
Like
do.
different
They got
different
corn.
places,
They do
different
got
places
corn.
have different things. I ain't
Yeah.
never seen corn on the
They
cob.
got
Oh,
corn.
they
got corn.
put pickles in your chicken sandwich.
Pickles are fruit, nigga.
Oh, my bad.
All right.
Who put you in charge, man?
When I pull up my wiener, that's when the magic happens.
Hey,
Hold on,
We
Cycle.
got and
Wow.
Psycho Act.
That was Cycle.
yeah, that was Cycle. Hey,
Wow.
Cycle, how tall is you, Cycle?
You said what?
How tall is you, Cycle?
I'm a 5'2", man.
5'0".
I think he really is, though.
I am
You
5'2",
joking.
man.
That motherfucking
Right.
motorcycle got training wheels. I seen
I
that shit.
gotta double
Got a
that
little,
motherfucker.
got a little squeaky
Step-
horn on it.
Step ladder.
I gotta get on a running start on that motherfucker. No, I'm 5'9".
Someone got to pick you
all
up.
right.
5'9", man. Same height as me, Cycle.
Shout out to Phil Takes Blue Chew. He said, "You guys excited for Assassin's Creed Red showcase?" Nah,
I know they had a showcase.
I'm over Assassin's Creed games.
I think next month. Next month they got a bunch of shit going on. Summer Game Fest,
Yeah.
Xbox,
Fake ass
Call of
E3.
Duty. They got a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
PlayStation's mystery showcase.
Yeah, I don't know when PlayStation Showcase coming. Every week is a new rumor. Rumor has it, man. Shut the fuck up. God damn. Every week it's a new rumor of a PlayStation Showcase, dog.
Man,
Shut the fuck up.
wait until this shit confirmed.
They ain't got nothing to show us until they got something to show us.
They really got no games for the rest of the year.
Hey, Kovo, I sent you the link, Kovo. Shout out to Dylan Hopkins for the super chat. He said, I missed a few weeks of AGS, but hope all is well, fellas. Love the discussions. I hate being on planes too. I like flying, but hate that risk. Yeah, I feel you, man. Hey, Jay, did you go see Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes?
He left.
Oh, he left? Oh, damn, I didn't even know he
Yeah.
left. Anybody else see it in here? You seen the Savage?
Nah, I ain't see it. Not
I'm gonna see it tomorrow.
Are you allowed to go out, Savage?
I am. I definitely am.
Oh, all right.
I work so much though, man. Then I work night shift, so
Too busy pitting people in cells.
man, I'm telling you, get your ass up in there instantly. Get your ass sprayed.
Slam.
Hey, was it
Whoa.
that bad, man? Was the movie that bad?
I mean, it wasn't like it was. It's disappointing. It's boring.
Disappointing.
It's disappointing.
There is a difference
Really?
between bad and disappointing.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Yeah.
It was just an all right movie. It was
No,
I heard you say it was boring.
It's boring. It's boring.
okay.
It's boring. Like if you like I said, the Caesar trilogy is fresh in my mind. I just watched them leading up to this. So yeah, it's not that. That's all I can say. It's not that. I mean, but let's go ahead and check it out. I wasn't seeing it in Dolby Vision. I don't think it's definitely not worth 4DX. Don't even waste your money.
I'm doing it, man.
Damn,
Fuck,
for
That's
real?
gonna be a waste of money. I'm telling you.
All right.
Them
We
seats
going
gonna
out for date.
them seats
We
gonna
going out
barely
for date
move.
night to watch.
Oh, you going to date night tonight?
Me?
No, not tonight.
Oh.
No. This is when I'm off.
Oh, all right. This nigga don't go nowhere, man. This nigga. You got a white woman, right?
No, I ain't no white woman. I have a black queen,
That's
sir.
Captain Cannon.
My name ain't Jay.
Emphasis on the queen.
Jay or crazy, Captain Crazy.
Oh, is that him?
Kenneth, he has a white woman.
Kenneth. Yeah, Captain Kenneth. Kenneth too funny. You know you got a new joint around here. No Kenneth. If it ain't funny, no Kenneth.
No Kenneth.
No Kenneth. Shout out to Sheva Blaster for the super chat. Women in general shouldn't be leaving the kitchen. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's weird,
Wow,
man.
very
I
frank.
agree.
That's crazy.
So they shouldn't leave the kitchen to go to the bedroom?
Oh, that too. That too.
Like, can they sleep?
Damn.
Can they bathe? Like,
This shit crazy. Shout out. Damn, what happened to Jay? We mentioned Sugar. That nigga.
Just like
Yeah, he got to fuck up out of here.
Brung up
That nigga Delilah HD. Oh no, I gotta go.
His wife woke up.
The conversation itself gonna fuck up his calories.
Yo, that Delilah HD shit ain't never not funny, man. That nigga. Hey, yo, that shit. Damn, man. That's
I can't do this. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's so fucking random.
No, fucking Psycho did it.
I ain't do shit.
All Psycho says he don't want to be stressed. He deals with females, which can be stressful, and she took it some type of way.
Shout out to Terrence Ingram for the super chat. Happy Mother's Day to you and yours. 8. Sea oils are trash. Beef talo is safer than that BS, but air frying is much better than deep frying. Damn,
dang.
Well,
I'm up on G. Hey, what
I
happened?
heard beating on the mic.
Welcome back.
Sound like this nigga collecting cans.
He's trying to get that rent money, huh?
Yeah, man.
We used to collect cans when we was younger. It was a war for them cans, dog.
All to get like $5 at most.
Take that shit to the machine. Yeah, get like $5. Going right to the arcade.
What up, Heather?
What's good, Savage?
Mush mouth, what's going on?
Hey, welcome back, cousin.
Oh, Louisiana Bayou ass.
Y'all niggas don't call in now, man. This shit crazy.
Jay not even here. Can't blame him.
Yo, as soon as Jay leaves, somebody take over, man.
Oh, Jay was here?
Yeah, Jay was in here. We started talking about Sugar. He got the fuck out of Dunk.
Popeye.
We mentioned fried food. He got the fuck out of here.
Better make a homemade fondue and shit, man. Healthy ass nigga, man.
Shout out to Blue Jay for the super chat. There's nothing organic in there. Can't be real. No, we started mentioning seasonings and shit. He was like, gotta go.
Yeah, I can't input on this topic. I'm out.
Gotta go, man. Let me ask y'all something, man. And, one at a time. Are y'all excited for the future of gaming?
No.
Yes.
2025, yeah. Hell
Hold on. Go ahead and answer that. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna say this. I'm not excited. I think we're heading for a gaming apocalypse.
I would say apocalypse
Way
more like
shit
a renaissance, like a crash, and it's gonna be reborn again.
But the way it's going, man, it's not good. Because to be honest, man, that live service shit finna kick up.
Yeah. Live service shit is dying. These companies realize that it's just not paying off no more. Listen,
it ain't going nowhere.
Shit like Destiny, Fortnite, these is dime a dozens. These is lightnings in a bottle. You can't replicate that shit. Right?
But they're not gonna keep trying.
They're not gonna keep trying because they're gonna keep losing money.
Because the thing is, they feel as though they're losing money with AAA big budget games because it's too much of a risk now.
And they take way too long to make, too.
Too long to make, too much money. So they look at AAA games as a risk.
Well, no, that's because they're trying to get overly ambitious with their design philosophies in these games, yo. They're just adding this shit that nobody wants and taking out shit from previous installments that people love. That's why Assassin's Creed, Madden, 2K, all this shit is down. Call of Duty's down.
Hey, man, they should be ambitious. They should be ambitious.
Again, you don't reinvent the wheel, all right? If we got a working formula, everything's going great. We don't need to figure out a million different ways to try to reinvent the wheel and get shit going. That's how we get shit like what Call of Duty now is horrible. Everything from the matchmaking to the map design to the gun balancing, everything is trash. But profits is up.
Y'all say it's terrible, everything is horrible, but it still sells well. Why?
Yeah, that's the issue. Name brand. Again, I blame these casuals. You already know the answers.
Casuals and branding, name recognition.
And
y'all be doing.
But the sales is the sales ain't up, are they? Is they up year over year?
I mean they're ebbing and flowing right now, but they're still higher than even when the COD was.
You saying don't be ambitious, but watch when GTA come out. And you know how ambitious they get.
You always doing this shit, man. You always taking the most extreme example. We know Rockstar is an anomaly. Rockstar is the one the one chosen developer of everything in this industry right now.
The chosen one.
Use them as the benchmark. That's because they work. That's because they work hard.
No, it's not just
because of detail, and they try to put the best shit out as possible.
Cycle. What other studio right now can go 10, 15 years without another installment in their franchise? Like, come on, man, you know this shit.
Hold on, they didn't go that long though. They had Red Dead 2.
I'm talking about in the series.
Oh well, man, they
Not
got
a
other
game.
games.
I mean, even then, that's 8 years. That's 9 years. Most devs can't go that long nowadays, man.
Bethesda. Laugh all y'all want.
Hey,
Laugh all
That's
y'all
closer
want.
to Nintendo.
Bethesda next up on the chopping block.
Nah,
No
you cap.
way,
That's
nah.
cap. That's cap.
Wow.
Not Bethesda
They
game.
got
Y'all
too many
think shit of
Wow.
y'all think shit of game.
That's
Fish out
cap.
of water.
franchises.
Listen, them niggas over there at Xbox, they not going for it, man.
Bethesda Softworks is safe. Softworks, that they're safe no matter what. They'll be the last ones to go down.
They next. It's like, no.
There's no way they're next. I bet your entire GPU. I bet your GPU and your card are not next.
Hold on, what you trying to get a PC? Nigga? What the fuck is going on?
I already have a PC.
Card?
Oh, you got what you got in that motherfucker?
3080.
Oh, you got when you get a PC? You been on PC?
Yeah, I've been on PC since like 2021, I think.
You had a 3080 this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't never remember you mentioning that.
Nah,
was a PlayStation
I play on
boy.
it. Nah, I have a PS5 too, but I've been mostly PC for a while.
Oh,
Good
shit.
man. Good man.
Ain't one of your Royal Guard members, eh?
Man, you got
Yeah,
a
I'm
whole
not-
powerful PC. You can find women now with AI. What's up?
I'm not finding no women with AI. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. All you gotta do is ask the AI, how do I approach women? It should tell you.
They tell you to stay in and play video games.
Figure it out. Detailed list.
Hey, but that's what I think is a new invention in gaming. That's
What's
what I
up?
think
What's
is
that?
AI generation. So they can
Oh
say,
yeah.
they can say code a game that has this and this and this in it or whatever.
Well, no, not that, but I'm talking about NPC interactions. GTA 6, they already
I mean,
remember
that
they
too.
implemented in the game. That's gonna be insane.
Man,
If
like
you combine that with
AI
Unreal
buddies or
Engine
something.
5, which most devs haven't even tapped into yet, that's where the next gen leap is gonna come at 8. I know you were
AI.
talking about, oh, we ain't really seen
That
next
shit,
gen leap yet.
but I mean, I think Marvel 1943 is the next.
Yeah.
Is gonna be it.
That's actually using machine learning right there. I just thought about that.
Who making that again?
Marvel 1943.
Yeah, who making that again?
I ain't sure. I forgot.
That Ubisoft?
No, it's not Ubisoft.
No.
I know it's Amy Henning, whatever company she
Square
with
Enix?
now.
Is it a new studio?
Not Square Enix.
No,
No, it's
it
not
might be a
Square
new
Enix.
studio.
Yeah, it might
This
be.
studio, I thought it was a studio that's known to make like story, like what's that one that made the Walking Dead?
Skydance Media?
No, it's not them. Oh, is it Skydance? Did you look it up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, all right.
I don't know who that is though.
Skydance make movies though. Like they make movies and shit. I think they got a gaming studio now.
Yeah, they ain't proven yet though, 8. So
I mean, I'm just saying that's the next looking game. That so far that looks like a next gen game. Shout out to Super Saiyan Bone. Yeah. Who's the guy with that heavy ass tongue? Oh,
Gee.
The Cosby Kid himself.
That's the boy Hezen. The boy Hezen and shit. Hezen, where you from, Hezen?
I'm from PA, man.
You from where?
PA.
Oh, you from McKeesport?
So low.
Yeah,
yo, my homie in McKeesport. I got some folks up in McKeesport, nigga.
I went to school in Wilkesburg and shit, man.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Shout out to John the Black. He said, first step to improving the game industry, in my opinion, is taking a step back on all these open world and live service games.
Facts. Cut open world games in
Yeah,
half.
that's true.
Oh, y'all tired of open world games?
Too many of them. Bro.
They're not doing them right.
And the world's be empty. Like Stellar Blade is empty, bro. What are we doing?
But that's Stellar Blade ain't open world though, right?
No, well, I'm talking about the hub.
That's like more like open area and shit, right?
Still, it didn't need to be half as big as it is.
Oh, so what you saying? You got a problem with Stellar Blade?
So
it's a decent game. It's pretty good. I'm liking it.
Something like
Not yet. I'm on the last boss right now, I think.
No.
Yeah.
Forbidden West ain't an empty open world though.
Nah, I like Forbidden
boring.
West.
It's not open. I mean, it's not empty, dog.
It's boring.
There's plenty of stuff to do. But...
No, you ain't talking about something being open and boring, nigga. When you like fucking Starfield, like knock it off, man.
Hey,
Starfield's not that
listen.
open. Starfield's not
I mean, yeah, you get to little blocks, square miles, but yeah, that shit dead as fuck.
Loading times after every couple steps.
That joint ain't it, man.
You over
All right, so y'all think they need to cut back on open world games?
Yep.
And live service
Just
games.
make good ones.
But bad news, they're not going to. They're going to up live service games.
Yeah.
They're going to double down on it.
GTA about to come out, so we already know that open world going to be crazy.
They're going to double down on live service games.
I hope we get another trailer for GTA. I need one.
Hey, were those screenshots real?
Oh, with the
I
girl?
don't know. I don't know,
You're on
man.
the beach or whatever?
Yeah, you never know.
I hope they real.
That look
I
crazy.
hope they real, but I don't know, dog.
That shit
That'd be
graphics
crazy
are
if they is.
crazy.
It ain't really too far fetched because, like, when you look at Red Dead 2, I would assume that would be a next generation.
I mean, that's the next
like,
step.
leap.
That's the next.
Yeah,
step.
I would assume that's the next step, but I don't know, man. We got to see. But
I can't wait for that game.
Yeah, that look fire. You should stream that.
So, hey, you worried for the future of gaming?
I am not excited about the future of gaming right now. Like, I'm not excited for no PS6 or nothing of that. Like, it's nothing to be excited about right now.
Yeah, look at the current state right now. This is like the worst year I could think of in a long time.
I think we headed for a gaming apocalypse.
You know what it is? Hey, I think gaming used to grow up with us, and now it stopped as we grew, as we got older and shit like that. Like, it just kind of stopped.
But like, we was always used to gaming being in a forward progress, but now it's like it's just stagnant.
So,
and it's going backwards. It's like it's going backwards, dog.
Yeah, but people eating it up though. That's the crazy thing about it is people eating it up.
That's these new gamers, man.
Tech-wise,
they don't know no better.
Stagnant, but
what?
I feel like in other ways we're still moving forward. I still like the
in
stories
what way?
I still like the stories we're getting in video games. I'm still liking the sequels to my favorite series that are coming out. Like, I'm still looking forward to every Naughty Dog and Insomniac game.
Story?
But Naughty Dog is fine.
I'm still enjoying the stories of the games that are coming out. Yeah, maybe that's not what you guys are, but the stories that are coming out now, I like Rebirth, I like Remake, I like both Spider-Man. I mean, Last of Us 2.
So PlayStation games.
Naughty.
Those are the ones. PlayStation games tend to be the only story-driven games I'm playing at the moment. That's outside RPGs.
There are third-party story-driven games.
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
I think like Naughty Dog is still, of course they still do what they do well, and Rockstar, but it's really like it's not how should I say? It's not industry wide. Like, it's not a norm. It used to be a norm, it used to be a norm when next gen came out that everybody progressed forward. Now it's not like that no more.
Everybody used to push each other.
Yeah, everybody used to push the industry forward with the new technology and all that. Everybody pushed the industry forward. Now it's like you would have never thought this, 10 years ago.
Again,
probably not working.
That's more so because again we've had all these crazy ass breakthroughs in tech with AI and Unreal Engine 5 that when the gen launched, they didn't have the skill to really tap into all that power yet. So that's why now you don't get shit like Marvel 1943, whatever the hell it's called, that actually does like a next gen leap. It's gonna take longer because again they got to figure all this shit out in the meantime. But going from this gen to PS6, we will see that next gen leap going forward.
No, man. Look, we got the mind power to do it. I'm just gonna tell you what it is. And this is I can say it's my opinion again. But when the Wii fucking came out and it sold that much, that shifted every fucking thing. Because how much they spend on making these fucking on Wii Sports and Wii whatever the fuck, Wii Tennis and shit like that, and it's selling so much, yeah. And they like, why the fuck are we spending so much money on this shit when somebody like the Wii can put out a fucking remote and sell gangbusters? Have grandma
sub HD.
So this is
that. But the Wii, hold on. Before you say that, real quick though, before you go, the Wii didn't have long legs though
at all.
How much money did it make though?
No, but I'm saying, it was a gimmick that everybody fell for. But once people woke up, it kind of died. Like
the Wii bought on the Lightning. That's why the sequel didn't.
And then what followed after that? What followed after that?
The Wii U.
The biggest.
I'm saying, in general, in gaming, you had the indies. Shit. Like indies took off, motherfucking just mobile gaming took off. That whole structure with mobile gaming. They know we don't want that shit called.
Cheap games is the way.
No. It's just, yeah. It's that. But what's that shit called? Where you keep putting money in and keep coming.
Gotcha games.
Gotcha games. No.
The gambling shit.
Games as a service.
Loot boxes.
Loot boxes. Yeah.
All that shit.
But they know we don't want that shit though. They know we want them AAA bangers.
No.
Do they?
They looking at the numbers. They looking at them numbers.
You want them like Elden Ring?
I mean, you got a couple that make it, but they know like GTA 6 is going to like remind people like what the fuck we want.
It ain't enough for them though. It ain't enough.
That's an exception, yeah.
No, it ain't enough. And that's a risk. Like I was saying earlier, these companies are looking at AAA big budget games as a risk.
Yeah. Yep.
They don't want to take. They're not comfortable with taking. They rather make a lower or cheaper live service game.
Well, you also gotta remember a lot of the budgets that goes into these big AAA joints ain't even going towards the game. Most of it is marketing.
Yeah.
Not Hellblade too.
Yeah. Hey, marketing is like
what is this?
battle, man.
What is this, Ape?
What's up?
Leave Xbox alone, man.
I'm just saying the game come out. The game come out next week, motherfucker. Like I ain't seen shit yet.
I thought it was 3 weeks away.
The game come out next week, and I ain't seen nothing yet.
Hey, it's bad. I ain't gonna lie, man.
I will say some good news. I will say that there's some good news to report on Hellblade 2. Y'all remember the walk straight in the line demo? That seems to be improved. The graphics definitely improved from the last time we seen that to now. Remember that demo they showed us where you walk in a straight line?
She was not walking in a straight line.
She walked in a straight line and then ran back in a straight line. Y'all remember that demo with the big?
Who you talking? What game?
Hellblade 2.
Oh,
He stepped to the right and the left.
He walked in one line, nigga. That like and nigga, come on, man. But anyway,
they were going towards the enemy.
It is an update. Like the graphics have been improved instead of a downgrade. It has been an upgrade from that last time we seen that. So that's good. That's great. Savage, did you buy Hellblade 2?
I did.
It's purchased, not Game Pass.
It's purchased. I always buy the games that I want to play at least.
Just making sure. You know what I mean?
I'm ready. I'm ready for it, man. I want to see what it do, man.
Well, it's a one and done. Y'all don't like those, right?
We don't. But
yeah,
it's all good. This was the game. This was the game to be like, all right, we got one of y'all little PlayStation style games, so here we go.
No,
that's not it. Hellblade's not it.
We got one. We got one of those.
That's not it.
You got a game that you can rent.
Everybody.
You got a game that you can rent from Blockbuster on Friday and be done by Sunday.
Come on, I mean, y'all
More
niggas
like
used
Saturday.
to it. Y'all PlayStation niggas used to it. It's all good.
Friday night. It's a one and done. It's a one and done 8-hour adventure.
A long ass demo.
Y'all used to it though. It's all good.
That game's ass.
The only thing that's gonna carry it is the graphics. That's the only reason why I got it. I just want to see the graphics, man. I mean, I just want to. And hopefully, I did see some I seen like sword damage and all that. So that has me intrigued.
So paying for tech demos.
Listen, I support what I like. I support the industry, dog. You steal all your games. That's why we ain't talking. That's why we about to. You still.
Stay in my lock, man.
Dog. That's why we about to be. I downloaded games. I downloaded games that you could no longer purchase. I downloaded games that you could no longer purchase, sir.
Mama pop shop. They need that bread, man.
No.
Side note: the Xbox Showcase. I am excited to see the Starfield DLC. It's gonna be the reason why I win this bet against 8. I'm ready.
That's gonna come out in the
player
fall.
count.
You know that, right?
September, sir. September.
Count,
they aiming for September. They got a roadmap for the rest of the year.
Oh, it's coming out in September.
That's what they're aiming.
Yeah,
for.
I like my chances. I like my chances.
You like it? Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, make sure I get my game.
We'll see.
Let's check up on them Starfield numbers, shall we? Let me see, man. Do you even have a chance?
Yeah,
do it, man.
Go ahead, look at it.
Enjoy you even have a chance? Let me see, man.
Consult the archives real quick.
What's the bet again? Is it 100,000 or 200?
250, right?
150.
Was it 150?
Yeah, I think
it was 250.
150. No, it was 150.
You got to go back to the video.
Hey, Kobe, was it 150?
I thought it was 250. But...
It was 250.
I'm gonna have to go back to the video too.
I thought it was 350.
I thought it was 250. This nigga trying to get over. Talking about 150.
Hey, Hezzy, you ain't slick.
I didn't see that episode.
This nigga trying like 200 something. I thought it was 250. This nigga trying to scam me, dog. So right now they got there's 7,000 people playing Starfield right now. Yeah, you ain't got no chance.
There's no way he bet 250 though. Then.
That's
I think it's 250.
That's a ball daily type of bet.
Oh, you like?
Yeah, that's a kid smooth bet.
That's a ball daily bet, man.
You know these niggas emotional. That's why they be losing.
It was the last episode.
Yeah, I think it was last episode.
Yeah, it was the last one. It was the last one.
It should be in the timestamp.
Hopefully the timestamp guy got it.
Yes, the timestamp guy got it. It's 7,000 right now. You got no chance, my nigga. None. Yeah, it was 250. It was 250 because I remember. Yeah, I remember that it tapped out at 330. That's the highest that ever went was 330. So yeah, it's 250. He ain't. That's
miracles do happen.
Savage, he tried to scam you.
He made that bet.
He thought we was gonna forget.
Yeah, he thought I forgot, nigga.
Some real shit, Savage. You really think it's going? The DLC is going to get it back up to 250?
I think so. And mods, because mods is supposed to be releasing.
They gave up.
PC already got mods,
support on there.
But you can already mod it though. You can already mod it though.
I know on PC. I know on PC, but the mods will be released for console too.
Well, we don't know nothing about them numbers. Our numbers we talking about Steam. We don't know nothing about no console numbers.
I know.
Oh, all right. Don't try to squeeze that in there. I mean, pause. Shout out to Derek Jameson. He said, Psycho Cap Gamer always plays both sides so he can switch up his stance and claim he was right and say, remember I said this a long time ago? Remember ABK?
It ain't no switching sides ever. It is what it is.
Xbox for life, nigga.
No, it's gaming, goddamn. And you know, I was listening to the Kid Smooth interview. What's his name? The dude that left.
Jimmy B. Gamer.
No, the one that was sitting outside watching people
Tim Dog?
Tim Dog. He was interviewing Tim Dog. And he was like, Tim Dog said, I switched sides. I'm like, how why would you, if you're a gamer, right? Why wouldn't you want to play those games in the first place? Like, why are you just now getting a PlayStation? Why are you just now, if you wanted VR, why are you just now getting VR? Because you mad at Xbox. Well, that's not a real gamer to me.
Hey, that PlayStation blowing his mind right now. He can't stop talking about it on Twitter.
I'm like, how would you miss out on that? So that whole playing sides, or I'm an Xbox guy, I'm a PlayStation guy, like that shit is dumb to me.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like,
look, I say the same.
Hey, don't let that nigga talk like that to you, Savage.
You talking to me?
It's my opinion.
I got everything. You know, I got everything.
No, that don't count.
Ready for the Switch too?
I got a Switch.
What the fuck?
I got every platform.
Well, you spit your cereal.
It sounded like analog radio. What the fuck going on?
He spit all on his computer, guys.
Shout out! I know that nigga's phone wet as shit. Whatever he using.
But listen, I say too to the PlayStation dudes, they refuse to get an Xbox, but they can't wait for the game.
Exactly. Ain't nothing no Xbox.
No, they want it. They want the game.
They don't want it.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
That's why High Five Rush is in the grave right now.
They want them. They pay for that.
Nobody wants that shit.
You mean that 70 completed rate you just read earlier?
It's a few people that want to play Xbox games, but majority don't care about them Xbox games.
And the few that do want the ones on Twitter clowning Xbox. They not part of that console war.
Dog, who want to play Pentiment? Who want to play Pentiment?
It ain't just Pentiment, man.
Who want to play that shit, dog?
It ain't just Pentiment.
Y'all niggas ain't even want to play that shit, let alone a PlayStation, dude.
They want to play Hellblade. They want to play Halo. It's trash. They say Halo ain't good.
Come on.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They want to play Gears.
Don't forget the
Halo.
Gears, definitely.
They want to play Starfield, Hard 8. They want to play Starfield.
I'm quite sure there's some Bethesda fans that want to play Starfield.
Come on now. Yeah, they want these Xbox games, bro. They just don't refuse to get a PC or an Xbox.
But not enough to turn the tide in your
turn the tides. Yeah, that's the fact.
They would always say, I'm not buying an Xbox for one game, knowing that it's way more games than
more.
I mean, usually it's like one game. It ain't a whole lot. It ain't a whole lot to.
It's like 3 or 4.
It's not a whole lot to choose from. That's only on Xbox, man.
Yes,
Come
it
on,
is.
See,
it is.
You say that because the last time niggas said they would buy an Xbox for one game. You know what game that was?
Oh my god,
Halo 3.
No, it was that bullshit.
Halo Infinite.
On that platinum.
Scalebound.
That bullshit. That lie.
I promise
this damn Scalebound shit.
They come out with Scalebound right now as getting copped. I promise you that will single-handedly save.
Man, that thing doesn't even
No,
exist.
it will not.
No, you tripping.
Y'all need something fresh. Y'all need something original. Y'all need something ambitious. Y'all need something different.
That John was running at 10 frames. I mean, it looked interesting.
It's a new day, man.
It looked interesting, but I ain't gonna go that far.
These consoles can handle Scalebound nowadays.
Shout out to Phil Takes Blue Chew. He said, "You guys are too jaded and need to go. I love gaming."
I mean, listen, we gotta be realistic about this at the holidays. You gotta be realistic.
I'm having fun, but yeah.
Some people are having a whole lot of fun, and I don't get it.
With
like COVID, I mean, I don't get it. I really don't, man. This shit is mid right now.
I promise it's mid.
Indie games.
What? Because what has come out that's just blowing people away? Nothing.
I really like Horizon.
You at Jay at McDonald's?
No, I'm walking. I'm at the track.
Go ahead and work out, man. Nobody want to hear you breathing
I'm walking. I can't walk. I can't walk.
Nobody want to hear you breathing hard and moaning and shit.
We were talking about Popeyes and shit. He said, "Damn,
I'm walking."
I gotta go walk.
I'm kicking the ball.
He's speed walking.
Man.
Oh, whoa.
Man, spend some time with your daughter, man.
Yeah.
He wants
Hey, we talking about she walking with her mom. It's Mother's Day.
Yo, I don't want to hear you breathing hard into the microphone, my
I feel
nigga.
uncomfortable.
Like,
You ain't no problem. You ain't no problem with him and Hezen doing that shit every week though.
That's crazy. Or something.
That's a medical condition where Hezen. He can't help that.
Maybe it is with me. I got a pop filter. I got a pop filter at the house.
So you ain't like us talking about Popeyes that much, man. You had to go walk.
I just ate a peanut chew. Let me get out on the track.
That shit fucking raised my cholesterol listening to y'all niggas.
Hey, Jay, you want to grow some chocolate for that, man? What's
I'm
up,
riding
man?
right past your crib. I'm pulling up with some fast food, nigga. Watch. I'm pulling up, man.
Do a fast food drive-by.
Right at your dining room table, man.
Get something greasy.
You know what I mean?
Biscuits
Fuck
and no
this
drink.
shit. I'm bringing some M&Ms, man. Fuck this.
A real
I could make M&Ms. No, I'm good.
All it is chocolate and peanuts, nigga.
Oh, well, that's all it is in the pack then. Shit, I don't need to do that.
Nasty. Nah, that's not what they put in the pack.
Oh, man.
This nigga Jay gonna coat some carrots and some chocolate and feed that shit to niggas' kids, man.
Right.
Hasn't be beatboxing when he trying to talk. Crazy.
Kovo, I know. Please don't do this. Please, you.
The remix.
Hey, yo, niggas gonna be mad as shit when they die and it's nothing. They gonna be like, man, you mean to tell me I could have just ate what the fuck I wanted to?
Right.
If I die and it's nothing, if I die and it's nothing, how the fuck am I gonna know?
Eternal limbo. That's right.
You think people are eating so they get a better afterlife?
I did all this.
I don't know what that nigga. I'm trying to eat because I want.
I fucking tortured myself for all this.
How was that torturing yourself?
Man, listen.
You don't like that shit.
I ain't even trying to live longer. What I'm trying to do is fucking be able to move.
Oh, that nigga said eat bird seeds. Damn, man, that's crazy.
I'm trying to motherfucking. I at least want to move. All these niggas out here fucking.
I want to move.
All these niggas are you see these old fat motherfuckers can't even move.
No,
Can't move right now either,
if
nigga.
you get to a point where you can't move, that's crazy.
Nigga, you can't even walk around the track. Fucking falling out and shit.
A couple of goobers ain't gonna do
Jay
that
did
to
10
you.
high knees and is out of breath. Come on, Jay.
I know you is breathing hard as shit to be walking, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't know why y'all think ain't nobody breathing hard. It's the mic. It's the mic, nigga. Like I don't understand how y'all don't understand it. Certain mics just bring up your breath.
Dude, this nigga sound like he out of breath. Am I tripping?
Yeah. He sound like he needs some water. He needs some-
No, I'm definitely not. I'm more in shape than everybody in this damn
Give me
podcast.
some milk.
I
need some milk.
That's for a fact.
Give me some milk.
I run a 5-minute mile, buddy.
Shout out to
You said you run a what?
That's
5-minute mile. 5-minute
Hey,
mile.
super chat.
All right, let me read this real quick. Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. He said the roadmap of Xbox this year are one and done. Damn. Is that true, Savage?
Nope, it's more than that, sir. It's more than that.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong.
Got a lot of work going.
Y'all hear this nigga, Jay? This nigga,
Like dying from
y'all hear
breath.
this nigga? Hey, yo,
That's not even me. I just unmuted. I just unmuted. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying.
The shit lit up. Listen.
Cause I just unmuted.
No, sit down, Jay. Go ahead and sit down, man.
Take a knee.
Can't have a heat stroke on the podcast.
I know y'all did. I did what? I put it. If I say you coming up to Philly, I guarantee you, I run that mile and a half faster than you. Oh, that shit better than you. Want to put a grand on it?
So how much on it?
Yeah. Let's put a grand on it. I'll run your ass.
I thought you said graham cracker in this
I might take
graham cracker.
Animal crackers.
Wait, hold on. A grand?
This nigga Psycho laugh at everything he be saying.
I know. You know,
Yo, that's funny as shit. So now you want to run? How long?
Is it a mile?
Mile and a half. We're doing mile and a half. That's the standard, nigga. That's the standard.
$4,000.
Let's box for a grand. You want to box for a grand?
I got you. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I know a gym we can go to too.
I go to the gym every week.
No,
I take class.
I said I know a boxing gym we can go to.
I know. I go to the gym every week.
That's what's up.
Stream that. Heart, you're gonna get knocked
I
out.
take classes every week
I'll take that
with my daughter. No.
But now he's trying to scare you.
You gonna lose, nigga.
I take classes every week.
Jay, hold on, Jay. They not.
You know,
Jay, you talking about you take classes at the gym? We're not talking about the shooting range, nigga.
Who the hell shoot at the gym, nigga? No Kenneth ass nigga. Oh, no Kenneth ass nigga.
We know that's where you go.
Oh, no Kenneth ass nigga.
Hey, Jay, we know that's where you go, nigga. You ain't fighting.
Anybody shooting at the damn gym? They're shooting in the backyard. I'm in West Virginia.
Hold on. Matter of fact, Baldelli got the gun range and shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pull up on Baldelli and shit.
I got one. Might as well go in the backyard and shoot. Man, West Virginia.
Man, this
somebody gonna end up dead.
I ain't coming to your house. I might not even make it out that motherfucking shit.
I know you ain't allowed anyway.
You might shoot me by accident like the bull did.
No, right? That's what I'm saying.
Jason Williams.
Anyway, Jay knows he shoot.
I was showing.
Oh, you know damn well I shoot.
I was showing him the gun and it went off.
Hold on. Cycle, that's not. I mean, not Cycle. Wasn't that? Y'all both kind of the same. Savage Man, that's the you know, that's the first source. You getting shot first. Hell yeah.
What phone you on? What phone you on?
I'm on the F.194. But it's the headphones though. It's just the headphones. I'm on the headphones.
What kind of headphones is they?
The shit that came with the phone, like the little buds and shit. Yeah, they kind of trash. I just use it for listening to podcasts.
I never understand it.
Hey, shout out to Dante 61680. He says, "Hey, Savage, when you lose the bet, are you going to tell 8 or I'm going to snitch again?" LOL.
Yeah, this motherfucker snitched last time.
I had forgot all about that.
That's
when
why
that
I say,
came
nigga,
right through.
Every time I get a chance, Final Fantasy is trash.
Hey, keep Final Fantasy out your fucking mouth.
It's a great game.
It's trash, nigga. Garbage.
I'm still playing that. Actually.
Game of the year right there.
Y'all still playing it? What, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth?
I'm almost done. I got like 2
Game of the year?
So far, yeah.
This nigga horny. What you got to the bikini?
What?
Not much else.
I'm playing Stellar Blade, but Final Fantasy.
This nigga got to the bikini section. I know what's going on.
I beat it.
Listen, the real game of the year come out next week.
10 hours.
Hold on, what come out next week?
Extra Fine. That's the real game of the year.
Nah, I get
Who?
What?
Hey man, if you don't knock it the fuck off.
Hey, yo. Nah, see,
y'all
y'all always
That
crying we
joint
don't got no
trash.
multiplayer. Y'all crying we don't got no multiplayer.
Trash.
5 times on Tuesday, May 21st.
No, we don't got no good multiplayer.
Yeah, that's a good one right there.
That shit
You
trash.
can keep that one.
You gotta use a whole clip on a nigga. That shit
my
garbage.
God. Yeah, if you missing your shots.
No,
Come on,
I hate games like I hate multiplayer games like that.
But you playing Battlefield.
No, at least when I shoot you, you die. I can run up on 3 niggas and take them all out like it's supposed to be.
Fucking carpet bomb me in a goddamn helicopter. Come on,
Shout out to Mr. Lucifer. You need to know Starfield grew Game Pass subs by 1%. Lame. Damn.
That's some good growth.
That's for
Where you
Savage.
get that
man.
information from?
Yeah, where you get the information from, Lucifer?
He said Lucifer.
Full of lies. Look at his name,
right?
Lucifer.
Oh, that's his
Full
name.
of lies.
Yeah, Mr. Lucifer.
I know, right?
Full of lies.
Name the devil.
Man.
Shame the devil. Shit crazy. Hey, Kovu, what's the timestamp on that hooker?
When my 40th birthday? When's that? Let me see.
40th? I thought you said 30th.
Nah, definitely not 30th. You crazy?
Hold on, when you turn 30?
Wait, he's part of the
Next year?
I thought you said 30, nigga. 40?
Wait, turn 30 next year?
No, yeah. So this year I'm.
So we talking about 2035?
Damn.
Jesus
I don't even
Christ.
say that year.
Let's hope we
It's
don't
not gonna
get to
take me
that
that
point.
long though. It's not gonna take me that long though.
You been going on dates?
Oh yeah. Oh, what you working on? Something?
sure?
You working on something?
I'm working. Yeah, of course. I'm never stopped.
You're
there
not
you
like
go.
Saran, huh?
Can't
Tron-
stop. won't
Tron-
stop.
Tron got
Saran
going.
quit, deleted all the apps, all that shit, threw his phone away. He threw all-
I'm 28, but
Fuck
Tron's
me,
working
I
on the stuff. He's trying to get all the stuff together.
You might as well just knock it out
No,
this summer,
man.
man.
I'm telling y'all,
You can still multitask.
Yeah, this season.
Coochie will make you. Coochie will put you in the gear.
Damn.
That way, when you do find the one shorty you want, you ain't gonna look like all goofy, not knowing what you want to do and shit.
I know.
Oh,
Just get some
absolutely. Yeah, I've been,
experience now, man. You might
Hold on,
be-
hey,
What
hey,
did you just say?
Kovu, the first girl you get with, right? Are you gonna tell her that you're a virgin?
if she asks,
You're not going.
So
You're not going
so you're gonna hide
I'm
it?
not gonna lie, but like
You gonna front like you know what you're doing?
She gonna know. She gonna. Where exactly do I put it? Right?
nah, we're not doing all that.
This hole or that hole?
Come on now. Like,
If you don't want to have that problem, just have her get on top. She'll put it in on when they get on top. They usually
that's
put
a
it
good
in.
point.
Nigga gonna be in
That's
the
what I did.
bathroom taking all long and shit because he looking for instructions on how to put on
YouTube
a condom.
video.
You know, ask the AI what do I do in
That's
this
crazy.
situation?
Why is it? Is it supposed to be air in the tip? What is going on?
Yeah, you're supposed to hold the thing.
He gonna blow in it.
You're gonna get two new.
Blow in it. That's
It's
funny.
easier with the cucumber usually.
Who practice on the cucumber if you have a dick? What?
I don't know where that came from.
Practice on the cucumber if you have a penis.
Yo, AZ is funny as fuck, man. This nigga, man,
That nigga.
cracks me up,
I
yo.
don't know who AZ.
Then you get two first times too, because that first time with the condom and then without it, that's a whole different experience. Boy, you gonna find out.
Apples and oranges.
Just stay with the condom, man.
Like doing heroin.
I ain't say that. I didn't say no. I said the first time with both.
I know.
Yeah, that's on your first time. Make sure you wrap up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, wrap up.
I'm gonna be able to pull up. They're going the whole mile. He ain't playing.
Nigga going the first chick he get with pregnant and shit.
Right.
Nah, don't do that. Oh man,
On the first time too.
that's crazy. Don't wish that on me.
Yo, if it start feeling better while you fucking, that means the condom probably popped. So make sure you keep an eye on that. Sometimes you don't
pull out with a
That nigga stroke game ain't that great. That nigga.
Yo, what?
Hey, Jake, why?
I remember I was fucking a bitch in a condom.
How would you know?
I was fucking a bitch in a condom.
Nigga, you a virgin, you hoe ass nigga. The fuck?
I was fucking a bitch in a condom pop. I tried to keep going. That bitch then they jumped out the window. I was like, damn. I tried to play it off. It was loud though. That shit was like poof. Like that shit was all loud. I was like, nut ass.
Hey,
condom.
see,
Nut ass.
been loose or something, man.
That's crazy.
It don't usually pop when it's loose, dog.
She might just tell him fuck her in the ass.
No.
Whoa.
That might be a red flag.
She might tell her just go ahead. You don't know what you fucking doing.
I had to walk home too because I stayed at that house.
Sitting there, pussy.
I stayed at a house too late and the buses stopped running. I had to walk the fuck home, man. That shit was like a 2-hour walk. I was mad
It
as
was worth
shit.
it though, wasn't it?
No, because I only had one condom. That joint popped, it was over.
Damn.
Damn, no head.
That bitch handed me my clothes and was like, I'ma holler at you.
I'ma holler.
She was like, I'ma holler. I was like, hey, I came all the way over here.
One
man.
condom. That's crazy.
No, I ain't walked there. I took the bus there.
You ain't had no good girl though, right there. Then right? She supposed to finish you off, man.
No, she was very protective of herself.
Yeah, man.
Apparently not. She fucking
Trash.
with shit. You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
Apparently not.
I was like, damn, I ain't got nothing. Fuck you talking about, bitch. No, that shit was crazy. Let me see. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. It's a good year if you like Japanese style games. If these Western games that have been lacking, it's these Western games that have been lacking. No, I can't really get down with Japanese games and shit. Them stories don't never resonate with me. You know what I'm saying? They too goofy. Like even like Stellar Blade, I'm running around collecting soda cans. Like, what is this goofy shit? Like,
hey, that's something too. Hey,
That's a
you gotta
sign.
stop doing these water tests, man. You gotta stop doing these.
I ain't never gonna stop.
You're always pissing off.
It ain't never gonna stop, man.
One day
Yeah, you don't know he likes to get wet.
It ain't never gonna stop, man.
You gotta remember too.
You know what I mean?
The East, they don't really fuck with that attention to detail shit. They never had.
Not at
So
all.
I'm telling you right
I can't
now.
get jiggy with
never-
this.
you
I
never
can't
gonna
get jiggy
that
with
from
them niggas, man.
You never gonna get that from them.
No, but they stories don't work with me. I don't know. Would it be too goofy or something? I don't know what's going on. I mean, I can fuck with them when they doing a Western style game, but Japanese, like
You don't fuck with
based
the
on that
dimension,
culture,
the dimensions and the powers and all that shit. You don't fuck with that.
just
Yeah,
the way
you
they
don't like
act.
fantasy like that. Sound like.
I mean, I ain't got no problem with it, but
It can be a little corny, especially in the modern day.
they just goofy and shit. Like, what's the whole soda can like shit? Like, what
It's
is
just
that?
It's a side mission, I guess. It's not a.
Exactly.
It's not tied
I mean,
to. the
sometimes
story.
I wasn't even looking for this shit. It just happened. Like, I just walked and picked up a soda. Then I'm like, what the fuck?
You did it.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Shut the fuck up.
It ain't like the soda cans had like funny names or some shit. It just like it was just something to do. Like one of them knick-knack paddywhacks, give a dog a bone ass shit.
Busy work.
Yeah, just busy work. That's all it is.
Unlock that costume.
You got all the Ravens and God of War.
What costume do you get for all the soda?
I didn't get it. Did anyone get it?
Once I got that bunny outfit and that bikini, I really ain't.
A wrap.
After I bust off of those, I was good.
That's crazy.
Pause.
A couple trips up the ladder.
Pause. I want to say something. I don't want no spoiler alert, but it's just funny how I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't really think it's a spoiler. Actually, I think everybody should know. If you played the game, you can kind of guess. Yeah, I mean the bitch can breathe underwater. But anyway, shout out to Keltrick Pickens. Weekend movie news: Incredibles 3. Really? Incredibles 3?
Let's go.
I'm on that. I got part 1. I got 1 and 2 on 4K. I'm on that. I ain't going to the movies. No.
Definitely got to go to the
movies. Hey,
movies.
Kobo, come on, man.
What are you talking about?
You're going to be a big grown-ass man in the movies.
Oh, stop
let the kids go.
I was a grown man with all the other ones.
No, man.
I got to see him.
I was a grown man in Incredibles too.
How y'all pulling up as grown-ass men by yourself to the Incredibles? A group of niggas? Like, come on, man. No. Who going to go see Incredibles in here?
I would.
Who you going with, Fresh?
A lady friend, maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
If she said yes, nigga. Yeah, it's all right, man. We all get rejected.
Listen, if you're not with a woman, that's an excuse. If you're not with a woman, don't go, man.
Like a MILF and her daughter or something?
Yeah, find a woman with kids.
Take a kid, take a child. You ain't got no kid to take Kovu?
Nah.
Little cousins.
I mean, little cousin, little sister, brother, something. God damn.
Drake ass nigga.
Big grown ass
69 guys.
Crazy allegations.
Finding Nemo 3 is in develop. Finding Nemo 3, huh?
Yeah, I gotta see that too.
That's my shit too.
That second one was, I don't know.
How long ago was it since 2?
Yeah, the first Finding Nemo, that's the shit. Fuck you.
First one, yeah. I'm talking about second one. Second
one was cool.
I can see
Dory was all right.
Finding Nemo too, I can see your ass.
Finding Nemo is a good movie, man.
All your gangster points gone.
What?
He plays Lego games. They've been gone.
The fuck?
He played Lego games. They've been gone.
Jay Harvey. I'm a nice guy.
I ain't no gangster. I'm a tattletale.
Mr. Rogers of the community.
I help the community.
I'm a snitch.
I ain't with all that. I hold the door for old people. Like what? I ain't with all that.
He's a good neighbor.
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I say thank you.
Fuck you, State Farm or something, nigga.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Pays his taxes. What more do you want? Like
new trailers for Twister. I ain't gonna go see that. I seen the first one in theaters. I ain't into that.
You ain't gonna see
Twisters or whatever. I seen the first one. The new one? No, I don't want to see that shit. I don't want Chase Storms. Fuck, I look like. The first one was like a summer blockbuster, so it was like hype. The special effects was crazy.
Yeah, back then.
Yeah, back then. Yeah,
this one should be the same. Like,
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah,
Quiet Place Day 1. I'm definitely going to see that. Definitely. That's one of my favorite new franchises.
Twister and 40X.
That could go crazy.
Oh yeah, now you talking.
Like
now you
talking. Think about it.
Now you talking. Twister and 40X is definitely a go. That's a go. Yeah, that's a go. Now you talking. Twister and 40X. Yeah, I'm going to that.
Your angles behind your neck type shit. Crazy.
That's gonna be fire.
What? Just some whiplash.
Twister and 40X gonna be fire.
AZ a freak boy, bro.
Quiet Place.
Ass nigga.
I'm seeing that. I need to see that one. Day 1. Quiet Place 1 and 2 is one of my favorite movies. Really love them Jones. I know this one is like a prequel, or it takes place before Quiet Place 1. I'm good with that. I'm on that. That joint look fire. James Gunn Superman costume reveal.
I like it. Sorry.
You like the way it fit on him?
It looked loose.
Nice and tight.
What? I thought the design was
I mean, he like sitting down, right? That's the only picture I seen.
Yeah, I need
right?
to see him standing up.
From the way it looked like it don't fit. From the way it looked to me.
Yeah, like the shoulders are like.
Yeah, it look a little weird and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess we'll see. And then you got Lord of the Rings, the Gollum spinoff movie in 2026.
Trash.
Ooh, I see that.
Think it's gonna be trash?
People like that character.
No, not enough. They ain't about that trash ass game.
No, the game was garbage.
Come on, son.
That ain't the same.
Come on. I know it ain't the same, but still, shit.
On the silver screen, we fucking with Golem.
I don't think nobody checking for no Golem.
No, that thing about to be crazy.
I'm not seeing that.
Ain't Peter Jackson coming back?
Yeah, he's writing it.
Yeah. That thing. Watch that thing do numbers. $1 billion.
Are you gonna be
Ooh, $1 billion?
Lord of the Rings? $1 billion.
No.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings does numbers.
Gollum?
Yeah, for Gollum. Yeah.
Is it Gollum or Golem?
500 million.
Golem. I don't fucking know.
No,
One of
people
them
like Gollum.
One of them niggas in the one of them niggas in the fucking trying to correct
What did the last one do?
When it's supposed to come out?
2026.
2026.
Damn.
$1 billion?
What did the last one do?
I'm finna bet 8 on
The
it.
last one did pretty well.
Did it make $1 billion?
What's the last one? The Hobbit, right? The Hobbit was the
Wasn't
last
it a TV show?
Oh yeah, they made a TV. They got the TV show shit going on. So Lord of the Rings gonna do numbers.
Right, well.
People are really excited for that announcement.
Yeah, that's a strong
All
IP.
right, I
man.
stand corrected.
People
All right.
show up for that.
What the last one do?
$1
Hazard?
billion. $1 billion.
Yeah, the
Mm.
hold the fuck up. Who is eating fucking pork and beans?
Fucking Jay.
Yeah.
It ain't no more. Who the fuck is that?
That
Cycle?
shit was scraping.
Was that Kovu?
Why is my name always be the first name?
Fuck
eating chips or something?
Fuck out that plate, man.
Hey, that was Kovu. I don't know who the fuck.
Muted the whole
Fuck out that
goddamn
plate.
time.
All right, who gonna admit that they just was scraping the bottom of a pot? It ain't no more. Who
I
gonna admit
wasn't
it?
doing that. That wasn't me.
Catching up the pots and pans, man.
Fresh, was that you, Fresh?
I am stationary, bro.
That nigga tried to blame me.
Dog,
Nigga that look like a nun sitting on the stairs.
Where?
Somebody was just scraping a pot. Y'all gonna sit here? Nobody ain't gonna own up to
All
it.
right. I'm on up to it. That was me that time.
It ain't no more. Fucking.
That nigga had that nigga got a metal bowl.
I was mixing rice, man. That was
There
good.
you were too.
Yeah, there's some more rice in the pot. Ain't no fucking
Now
more.
put some water in that rice. That shit dry as fuck, man.
Oh,
Dry ass rice, man.
Shit out that fucking pot. God damn.
All these
Motherfucker said, all right, it was me.
Billion.
That guy.
yeah.
Rice about to be Rice
I got
Krispies
my
in that
head hurt,
motherfucker, man.
Rice was dry. The rice was dry as shit.
The rice ain't dry, partner.
Damn,
Sounded
that
it.
fucking pot is Jesus Christ. But are y'all going to go see Quiet Day? Y'all skipping that?
Quiet
Quiet
place.
Place. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Quiet Place.
I'm in there. Day one.
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in.
What
I'm
month
on
is
there.
that?
Is anybody in here a
That's
horror?
next month. Next month.
Oh.
Is anybody in here a horror movie fan?
Yeah, I love
Like
horror.
really
I
like.
prefer horror games.
I mean, I like horror movies. Yeah,
I'm a fanatic, man. I'm a
I
fanatic.
would-
I ain't see no
like
horrors, nothing
some.
on the walls. All you had was fucking He-Man posters and fucking
Star
wrestling belts.
Sir.
Backstreet Boys.
They on the other. They was on the other side.
Some
Thank
fucking
you.
Starfield dog shit. No, Quiet Place is next month. Also, Bad Boys is next month. I ain't gonna lie. I seen the new trailer in the theater. It's looking all right. It's looking like it might be pretty good. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up. Y'all ain't pulling up the Bad Boys?
Nah.
So y'all not gonna pull up and support black people?
I'm gonna watch Bad Boys.
I haven't,
Y'all niggas, man.
I haven't even seen the last one.
trying to- hey, don't
Hold
be
on,
trying to
hey,
get nobody.
Kogo, but you gonna go find Nemo though?
I was talking about the Incredibles, bro. Incredibles.
You said finding Nemo too, nigga.
I said that's a good. I haven't seen the second one, but the first one was good.
So you ain't pulling up for Bad Boys?
I only saw the first two, so I gotta see the other one.
Yeah, that's the same with me. I haven't seen the last one.
The last one,
But I seen that new trailer and it kind of spoiled the last
See, the
one.
reason why I ain't going to see it is because I saw the last one. They too focused on action, man.
No, I'm going, man. I'm going to support the.
I'm gonna try to go see Martin Lawrence. He's coming to
We got
Arizona.
Philly. We got Martin. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, he coming to Atlanta too next year.
You want to see it?
I might have to hit up Psycho, see what he can do for me.
Where you playing? Where you doing this thing at?
Wherever you at, nigga. Can you do it?
Come on.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna go see Bad Boys. Y'all niggas tripping. I'm definitely pulling up for that. Shay Kobe, you could use that to make a date. Yeah, I mean, probably sure, girls love to laugh.
Yeah, maybe she black. I don't know. A lot of white people don't like black comedies like that.
You trying to hit up white girls right now?
All the above. I'm not,
No, what you going? He all up, but he all out. He all in right now. You know what I mean? A fucking goat ain't too far away. As long as
hey, no, we're not doing that.
Okay. Yeah, Quiet Place Day One. Yeah, this nigga just gave me Twisters. I'm going to see that in 4DX. Got to. I'm not going to go see Incredibles. I'll wait till it come home, and I'm not going to go see Finding Nemo. Y'all niggas tripping.
You don't want to see Mrs. Incredible Thickness?
No, I want to see Incredibles. I'm going to get Incredibles when it come home. I'm going to buy the movie when it go to 4K, but I'm not going to the theaters. I'm going to let the kids have that. I don't want to take up space. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
You saying that because you ain't grow up with it.
Nigga, Kovo, do not go to the movies to see the Incredibles by yourself, please.
I might get a group of my homies to go.
Oh my God, a bunch of men going to go see the Incredibles.
Y'all
Why y'all get together? Why y'all get together and go to the strip club or the fucking whorehouse? Like, what are we doing?
It's overrated.
I'm not doing all that. But.
Ew. Hold on, Kovo. What part of Jersey you in?
What part of Jersey?
Yeah, what part of Jersey you in?
South Jersey.
What's the name of the place, nigga?
Marlton.
Say it loud and proud. What'd you say?
Marlton. And you got a car?
Yeah, I got a car.
All right, yeah, we out.
We're gonna pull up on you.
I'm pulling up on y'all niggas. I'm pulling up. I'm not playing. Don't get scared. I'm pulling up on y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna see what's going on, man. This shit crazy. I might got something for you, Kovu. We're gonna talk. This motherfucker, man.
It might be a heavy set though. Watch out.
No. No, this nigga way too picky, man. I'm telling you, but no.
Big girls need love too.
They absolutely do.
They got good recoil.
Around.
They got some good recoil.
That's what Hard 8 is here for.
No, I got something for you, man. I'm gonna holler at you. Shout out to Non-Nike.
Figure it out.
You get a black lace outfit. I'm one trophy away. Oh,
for the
I didn't get the black. I didn't get the black lace. All right. I got the bikini and the bunny. That's the really.
Where'd you find the bikini at? I didn't find either of those.
Shit. Where's the bikini? It's somewhere on the second stage. The wasteland. The wasteland.
Yeah, the wasteland.
Yeah, it's in the wasteland. Shout out to Super KMW. You said mom taking me to see the OG Twister. When I was 5 or 4, traumatized me of tornadoes for years. Only in my mid-20s I recovered. Left my ass on. Yeah, that joint was I'm definitely 4DX. That's a 4DX, y'all. Go see Twister in 4DX. That should be a good one.
Hey, gonna come out with a black eye watching this shit.
That should be a good one.
A different hairstyle.
Right, man. The way that this seat gonna throw your ass around.
That shit gonna be crazy.
Hey, go ahead and see that Sonic 3 in 4D.
Oh yeah, that's coming out this year too.
Sonic 3.
Yeah, they got Jim Carrey back. Hey, that's crazy.
No. The Sonic movies wasn't bad. Yeah, Jim Carrey is definitely the standout, but I don't know. What y'all think about that Knuckles? Y'all watch that yet?
Oh yeah, that's out.
No,
yeah, it's out on Paramount Plus. Yeah.
I don't have Paramount.
What's up, Knucks?
He's a funny nigga,
man. What's up, Knucks? How y'all feel about that interview Sarah Bond had, man? She looked very uncomfortable up there, man.
You did. I mean, how else can you look?
I mean, she ain't look confident. Like, yeah, we got this. Fuck y'all talking about. I'm money long. Fuck you talking about.
She could be confident in the brand.
No, she looked very uncomfortable. They asked her about these studios closing, and she did not answer the question.
She couldn't.
She couldn't.
Yeah, I think. Right. Yeah, she didn't. Of course, she had nothing to do with it. But I don't know. I feel like they're throwing that black woman. They putting out there. They putting out there to the wolves.
Hey, what did I tell you? What did I tell y'all like a couple months ago?
Here this nigga go.
All right, I ain't gonna say that.
No, go ahead, player.
I told y'all like she probably gonna be Phil Spencer's successor once he gone, and they gonna run amok with that motherfucker. Not with her, but like just Xbox in general. Yeah, Microsoft gonna do what they want to do once Phil gone. I think they know what they want now while he there. I mean, he's been the buffer. Like I think he's been the buffer. They kind of keep them kind of grounded. But they just don't want to kick him out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
do anybody think Phil needs to go? Like on some real shit, like no fanboy shit.
I think the entire department.
I think he should leave. I think he should just leave. I don't think they should kick him out. or I think
retire.
He at this point, at this point, I think he should retire. I think he should be like, look, I done did what I can do, and it's time for me to go.
Yeah, it ain't nothing else.
Ask yourselves this: who on the current roster over there at Xbox is really contributing to the forward advancement of the brand? I mean, who the fuck staying would be beneficial for the company?
At this point, I don't think no one.
Rewash.
Yeah, everyone can go, but the brand is dead.
I think the brand is just dead.
That's what it is.
Why fire everyone? What's the point?
I mean, if they ain't got Xbox, then shit. What else they gonna do? Put them somewhere else?
Microsoft gaming. That's what I'm saying. Like what?
Microsoft gaming. Hey, you motherfucker.
I think the brand is dead, and I think it's so far gone it can't recover. Like there won't be no Cinderella story or nothing. Like there won't be no happy ending where it's like, yo, they turned it around. It's now thriving. I think the brand is just done.
So y'all agree with what Phil Spencer said then about they could put AAA games out there right now.
No, I don't.
No, hold on. So there was a time where they still had that chance. Okay. I don't think they got that chance no more. I think it's now over. I think the brand is dead. Like they need to. It's dead, dog. There was a time where if they had the bangers, they would have been good.
So they had a chance last year.
We too far gone.
That's what I'm saying. Last year he said that.
Yeah, I know. I felt like last year Xbox still had a chance.
It was already far gone then.
It might have been too far gone at that point, but I still in my heart felt like they still had an opportunity. It ain't feel like now. Like now it just feels like it's hopeless. It's over.
It was probably over at the launch, honestly.
I mean, it probably been over, but I'm saying I ain't feel like it was over. Yeah, it's been over though. It's been over for a while, but I feel like the Xbox right now it's gone, dog. It's done. There's no way it's going to recover. I don't believe they're going to recover. It's over.
I mean, it's been on decline since the Xbox One, so it's every year it's not getting better.
They still had fans back then.
So I got a question for y'all then.
Yeah, they did.
So why do y'all think? I'm just really asking. So why do y'all think we should be used to Xbox failing? All the stuff that they say about the brand and all this stuff. Yet when something like this happens, they closed studios, is still covered so heavily. If we're used to them failing.
Because it reinforces the fact that it's really over. There's no comeback. There's no miracles. There's no wishing upon a star. And they're coming back.
And people need content. This content, right?
Yeah.
But they never. Why don't they give content on PlayStation when PlayStation closes?
It's not as devastating right now.
I mean, you're not gonna say and act like. Hold on, you're not gonna say and act like when PlayStation lay off people, they don't get announced and it ain't being reported.
It be barely like it is not as much coverage as like shit like this.
It get covered the same. Every major website is covering. Every major website is covering that shit. Stop it.
Come on, ask yourself this:
motherfuckers turn into Stevie Wonder when it comes to some bad PlayStation news.
Listen, Sony's condition right now anywhere near comparable to how bad Xbox is right now.
I know it's different levels because that's what I was finna say to you too, Hezzy. Like it's like 2 times a year every now for the past few years. We are doom and gloom on the Xbox brand. We was like this last year. We was like this year before then.
So what you think? You think it's cap?
No, I think my point is, if we're used to this, why is it so much? It's still kind of everybody's talking about it.
One other thing too is, I mean, the decisions they're making are just brain dead. Aaron Greenberg had just came out and said we need smaller games from Japanese studios that can be critically acclaimed. Right after they just shut down Tango Gameworks, that was exactly that.
They don't think Hi-Fi Rush is a small game.
He said it was a small game studio.
I don't think there's no way they can consider that. Ain't no way they can consider that a small game and then say what they say.
Again, that goes back to them. They have a history of being tone deaf. They have a history of misreading the room. They have a history of just fucking up in general when it comes to communication. This is part of why we're in the situation we're in.
They did not miss. I would say that. I would say no. Hold on. Let me say. I will say that it's what's happening right now is Microsoft's fault. But at the same time, like they got caught up in this whole power shit. It's the truth.
It's the truth.
They got caught.
Hold on. No. Time out. They always push power. Their first fucking console was pushing power. They had the most powerful console out the gate.
OG Xbox.
So 360 was that pushing power?
OG Xbox.
No, but I'm saying the first Xbox.
The first one, the first one. That was their advantage. One, yeah.
Hold on. But the 360 was the most powerful when it came out.
No, it was not.
Yeah, it was. What was more powerful than 360?
The PS3 was more powerful than 360.
Well, that wasn't out yet.
Yeah, 360.
Oh, come on. We talking about
It's a fact.
It's just we got you there, Cycle.
You told the truth, dog.
They was not talking about no damn power. And then
they had it though.
One come out, like if they
hold on. I'm gonna say this. The reason why they ain't had to really talk about it because they showed it. All the games did the talking.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The games talk.
Okay. So when again, it was if they would have stuck to games and the games they was putting out in the beginning of the Xbox One generation, if they would have get stuck with that and didn't try to, they got trolled into going with indies and fucking power.
No, they
y'all don't see that they
right. I contradict.
Look, listen real quick.
Hold on. They didn't get trolled, dog.
You don't see that they're pushing the most powerful console and they're talking about fucking indies and shit like that. Y'all calling it the indie Xbox now, right?
Because they're tone deaf.
They got caught up in that whole fucking shit. They got trolled into
they didn't get trolled.
They got trolled into believing that power and indie is what y'all wanted, and so they went for that, and that's what happened.
Power.
They didn't get trolled though.
Real quick. Power is a narrative at the beginning of a gen to establish that this is a whole new generation of games that cannot be done on the previous.
Yeah, that's true. That's
true. That's for the beginning. Sure. In the middle and end of the generation, it's all about the games. Microsoft once again cannot read the rooms to save their fucking life. They did that shit with a Kinect. PlayStation got that move shit the fuck out of here. Nintendo got the Wii out of here. What did fucking Microsoft do? Double down.
And how can you, as a gamer, even co-sign some bullshit like that? It should always be about the games, motherfucker. Always.
They use the power to at the beginning of the gen to say, "Hey, these games are more powerful than the games you had last generation. That could not be possible last generation." And then they double down on the game. Cycle. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
I'm not. Look, I'm not listening to what you're saying. It should always be about the game. It should always, no matter what.
You need the power to make the best games, though.
Yes.
If the games are sufficient, if they're good and they're sufficient, that should all be that matter. The only thing that matters to us, as opposed to them pushing power.
He's not listening.
I need that power too.
He's not listening.
But listen though, Michael, they didn't get trolled. They had the most. They had a weaker console and they charged more money, so that was a problem in itself.
That was a problem.
You know, that was a big problem, dog.
When they're polling gamers and asking them what they want, and they're saying we want resolution, and you guys don't care about the indies, we don't like you because you guys are fucking over the indies. You guys if indie came to Xbox, it used to be the best fucking indie it can be. Okay, but then I guess when PlayStation opened the floodgates, they like, why doesn't Xbox do that? Why don't you guys support the indie developers? Xbox doesn't like indie developers at that point now, so they have to release all that shit that they used to have with indies, all that like it had to be a certain kind of quality. They had to let all that shit go and just accept anybody. Games became like a game is a game. Y'all don't remember none of that shit.
Hold on.
Here's another thing.
And here to piggyback off what Cycle said, what do Xbox hold now? ID at Xbox, where they showcase nothing but indie games.
That's fine. Here's another problem though. They was talking a good game, but they ain't show it, right? So they was talking this most powerful console shit, and they didn't back it up. Because while they sitting there screaming, they got the most powerful console ever, you had games coming out on PlayStation, the weaker console, that looked way better than anything on Xbox. So they played themselves. They didn't have nothing to back up all that shit they was talking. You can't talk shit and not back it up, dog. That's going to hurt you.
So Microsoft as an organization, and this is to their detriment, is they quote unquote follow the trend. So when the Wii came out, everybody was going to the motion controls. Xbox said, fuck it, you don't need the controllers, use your body.
Yeah.
Right? Then after that, whatever. They followed the trend. After that, the trend was power and indie. So they followed that trend. And at this point, it's fucked up now because everybody's library is digital. Everybody's library, they're not finna go back and do that shit. They fucked up. They fucked up really bad by following the fucking trends instead of just sticking with the game.
Exactly. Over the fact that both Sony and Nintendo both knew that the motion control phase was ended, and they got rid of that shit. So why was Microsoft the only one of the three to double down on that shit? How come they couldn't have the foresight to see that shit just like they did?
But yo, hold on. How often? But going for the most powerful wouldn't have killed them if they actually proved it.
Exactly, that too. And also, how often does the most powerful console even win the gen? Because the PS2 wasn't the most powerful. The PS1 wasn't the most powerful.
Well, most powerful don't use the
Wii wasn't the most powerful.
They're following the trend of what's going on. They follow.
And
that's what
and what people are.
And they didn't, but they didn't do nothing with it. You can't just follow a trend and not do nothing with it. They didn't do nothing with all that power.
What I said, man, when we were talking about this before, I said Xbox should have just said, "Fuck what y'all talking about."
Exactly.
Keep going what we doing when the Xbox One came out.
Fall back on.
Exactly.
All right, they could have did that and not sold the fucking console at all.
Real quick, for example, Nintendo can get rid of the traditional console market because they had the hybrid console idea because they already had a strong portable presence. Microsoft already knew traditional consoles.
But Nintendo got the fuck out. Nintendo
got out because they could afford to. They already had a portable market to go to. They can combine a portable market. Microsoft had
Nintendo had something to fall back on. They got out of the console market though.
Microsoft had nothing but tradition. Yeah, they failed at it.
PlayStation got them the fuck up out of here. You know what I mean?
Right, so real quick, how you feeling about it? Because I've been seeing on Twitter, people were saying because now that Sony and Microsoft have been quote unquote falling down and shit, Nintendo has been the leader right now in the current generation. The Switch 2 is going to continue to do it. I've been seeing this narrative pop up. I'm interested.
First of all, the Switch is part of this generation, so I don't even like. They don't get to start over just because they fail. People kill me with that. Like, no, the Switch is part of the PS4 generation. No, it's not.
Nope, it's not.
The Switch, PS5, and Xbox Series X. They just had a hell of a head start because they fucking failed. That's it. They don't get to start over. Yeah, they don't get to start over and shit and release two different pieces of hardware in the same generation. No, that ain't how it go. Like, no, they don't.
Don't handhelds get their own gen? They don't get their own thing.
I mean, nobody.
It's a console, according to them.
I mean,
no one put the Vita in the same category as the Wii U or whatever.
Yeah, I know, but they want to say that the Switch is a console when it's not. You know what I'm saying? They want to keep saying it's a fucking console. But then on top of that, they try to lump it in with the PS4, and it's not in the PS4 generation.
Yeah, who's doing that?
People do that all the time.
It's going viral because the Switch 2 had got
that's crazy.
The president dude, and Xbox had controversy, and Sony got controversy right now. And so people were saying, all right, Nintendo's on top. They've always been on top. Switch 2 going to dominate.
Switch 2 will be the start of a new generation. Switch 2 is not part of PS5 and Xbox Series X.
Yeah,
that's going to be the PS6 generation and so on.
Right.
It won't matter. It's going to outsell regardless.
Nintendo was selling this good on their own merits or not. If the Switch wasn't portable, Nintendo might not even making consoles either. They'd be in the same boat as Xbox.
That shit,
I agree. Well, not the same boat. Not the same boat.
I'll say the Wii U was horrible.
No, they would outsell the Xbox if they were.
I don't know. I'd listen.
Probably not.
Nah, they
got strong IPs.
Xbox hasn't even hit 50 million, right?
Even the strong IPs. That didn't.
But you got to understand that fucking before the Wii, Nintendo could barely hit 50 million.
Yeah, they had like 20 million with the GameCube.
Yeah, I mean, Super Nintendo was their biggest. I mean, NES was their biggest seller before the Wii.
Sold 42 million.
Game Boy
24 million.
Nintendo still bothers me, man.
Yeah,
How was they able to get away with the same games for that long?
Well, they couldn't.
The same gimmicks. IPs.
It was gimmicks.
Because they sell.
No, they don't.
Why though?
Stop.
Their IPs do sell.
They're marketable.
Their IPs do sell. What?
They sell now because it's portable.
Mario Kart has always sold millions.
The highest selling Zelda game was sold 7
people
million
like that
copies.
shit.
Breath of the Wild broke that shit in the first year. It's because
Mario
of portability.
Kart. There are other games other than Zelda though.
Never sold that well.
But that's what he's saying. He just getting a top joint though. What? Listen.
Mario Kart has always been a top seller.
As a console only, Nintendo was failing. You know what I mean? Until the Wii came out. And then they had lightning in the bottle. And then they followed that up with the Wii U, and that shit flopped. Like, that's why they ran to what they do best. Handheld. They got that market all to themselves.
That was
you know what I'm saying? Like,
the only move
if Nintendo was still console only, like just console, they would be fucking dead.
Well, they
never been strong in the console market except when they had it to themselves with NES. Because soon as competition came, they folded.
They beat Sega and SNES.
PlayStation.
They beat Sega. Sega beat themselves.
No, the SNES and the Sega Genesis. That was before
Sega beat themselves, dog. Sega beat themselves.
Yeah, with the Saturn.
Sega beat themselves with the 32X.
They got greedy.
Saturn.
They got greedy. They had it. They had it with the Genesis. They could, if they would have stayed the course, they had it. But they were fighting amongst
Japan
each
immediately
other.
For the Genesis, though.
Huh?
They never had a hold in Japan. It was only in like America and like Brazil.
No, what I'm saying is they have more of the market. They have more of the gaming market than
in
Nintendo.
America. They
But
didn't
period.
have it. No. Lifetime sales, SNES sold more.
Oh, yeah, overall, at one point in time, Sega was on top overall.
In the middle.
They
Okay,
had
you're talking about for like the
56
year or whatever.
They had
Or-
56%,
Overall.
They had 56% of the market. Once they started fighting within themselves and being stupid, they lost. You know what I'm saying?
with the
And Super NES was it sold less than the NES. So they were going down every console after NES.
Agreed. Yeah, that's separate. Yeah.
Was selling worse. Every console at the NES was selling worse than the last until the Wii. Then they got lucky, and then they went right back to the norm with the Wii U. Nintendo could never really compete on the console space. They always got their ass whipped. And then they ran the handheld, and they got out the game and called themselves talking about some fucking hybrid. That shit's a handheld.
They lost to both Sony and Microsoft's first console in their respective gens. So again, this whole narrative that Nintendo's always been on top. No, they really haven't.
Oh no, they haven't always been on top.
They've been getting bailed out by gimmicks this entire past 20 years.
Gimmicks and their IPs.
And that's what bothers me.
The Switch is
Xbox fan, man.
The Switch is what, like, them going to handheld. They always had handheld on lock, dog.
Pokemon.
Since the Game Boy, they had handheld on lock.
Yep.
Many have tried, and they always had handheld on lock. That's what they returned back to, and they have been successful with it. But when it comes to consoles, Nintendo was mid. When it comes to consoles.
Why was they able to get away with the shit though?
Well, I wouldn't. Hold on. I'm tripping. Not mid. Like NES was the shit. Super NES was the shit. You know what I'm saying? 64. People got I like 64.
64.
People got.
I like
however people feel about 64, they feel
classics, man.
I like 64, but after that,
Mario
they lost me.
Why were there no
Fuck that
tagline
console.
started about Nintendo with the same games? That's what I want to know.
Because it's focused on the kids. That's
The
why.
kids, the
It's
love, they
still
love them.
bullshit that nobody
Kids
saw
don't
them.
care, though.
Xbox for the all last gen, we had to hear
Kids
Halo
don't
Gears
care,
and
though.
Forza. Halo Gears and Forzas.
Because
But
Nintendo
there was
people will buy
never nobody
cardboard.
saying, "Oh,
Like-
Mario, Zelda, and Metroid."
Because they'll buy
Nintendo's not
anything.
competing. They're not competing with Xbox and
That's
PlayStation.
bullshit.
They're in their own lane.
They in their own lane right now, dog. They all by themselves right now. When they were competing, they got their ass whooped.
Another thing too, Savage. That was back when again real innovation in the game was our actual thing. So going from like 2D Zeldas to 3D Zeldas,
Yeah, the 3D.
the whole
Yeah.
motion, and
You
the
felt
control
that.
system, so it didn't feel like you was playing the same game. You was playing a whole different
The
reimagining.
analog stick was crazy.
But you
when
can
it
still
came.
you can say the
jumps.
same for Halo, Gears, and Forza though, especially
No.
like Halo.
No,
When it
Nah.
comes to something
I
like
don't think
Halo
so.
Infinite, which
Not
is kind of
Gears.
open world Halo. That's
No,
something
Halo
innovative.
went. Come on, man. Halo declined, dog. Mario did
That's
not
my
decline.
Mario,
No,
game-
Halo
look.
declined though.
No,
Mario,
first three?
Mario did not
Look.
decline. When it went from 2D to 3D, it got even better to a lot of people.
No, listen.
Oh, you're talking
Mario
about
64
just that
was
jump.
crazy.
Only
Gamers
that.
are fickle. The community is fickle, dog, for real.
Not
'Cause
really.
you stay the same with the same formula. They're gonna say this shit boring. It's the same
No, they
shit.
don't.
You
No,
change it. Oh, it's not the same. You shouldn't have fucked with it. What the gamers are fickle as fuck.
What games
I
are
gotta
you-
stop. Y'all gotta start reducing the argument to the bare bones metrics. People don't say that. If it's the same formula, it's trash. No, it's when you fuck up the formula and do some shit nobody asked for and get rid of
No,
about the old formula.
games
like
that
Halo
remain the
did.
same. People talk shit
Huh?
Well, look at God of War. They changed that up and people love it.
Yep, still better than all the other ones.
because that's PlayStation. We already know what it is. We know what it is.
Yeah, that's
It's a
some
good
bullshit.
game.
Yeah, it's a good
It's a-
game. I don't know.
It's
Man,
all right.
You know,
It's
we
a
know
good
it
game.
is.
It's a
But
good
you can
game.
understand why somebody would hate the new God of Wars and love the old ones. Now again,
Yeah,
it's
for
also
sure.
it's also due to execution. You can't just come up with some new formula and it be trash and then get made. Oh, see, y'all like change. No, we like good change. If we're gonna have it,
Yeah,
it has to happen.
yeah, for sure.
Some folks were just stubborn with certain IPs, though. Isn't it?
No, Halo ain't it, dog. Like
Yeah,
Halo went down from 3.
Yo, Halo 4 killed
Not
it,
from
so
Reach, I'd say.
Halo 4,
After
that
Reach, it
never
was
recovered
pretty
that.
Yeah, I like Reach.
All right, well,
But why?
no,
but
stop.
why though? Ask yourself why.
Why what?
They say, "Oh, Halo 4 is trying to be like Call of Duty."
it was. They
Yeah,
had
they changed
rolled out
the
and
control.
everything, dog.
Sprint,
They were
shit,
tripping.
Reach, armor lock, all that nut shit.
Yeah, they were tripping, dog.
Man, I
Story
like
was
Halo
ass
4.
too.
That's another thing. Y'all want to still walk, jog, and Halo
That's what
jump?
made Halo. The maps were built around that shit. The gunplay.
I
all that
like
shit was
that
built
they
around
changed
shit.
that, dog. But hold on, but niggas like Reach though, and Reach and
No,
Sprint
they
was a
don't.
special
Reach is
skill.
very
I like Reach,
controversial with
but-
Halo. It's very mixed. Niggas do not. Niggas,
I don't think people like Reach.
No,
I don't think
Reach
people
was
like
love.
Reach. I don't think
Every
people like
time.
Reach better than 3 though.
No,
No,
no.
they
I
didn't
feel
like it
three
better
are the
than
best,
3.
but-
No, they didn't like it better than
Campaign.
3.
The campaign
But
was
Reach
fine.
is very loved.
And that was just a little small, you know what I mean?
No. Reach wasn't small.
No, it wasn't like no major title.
It was a full-scale Halo game.
Yeah, it was a full-scale.
ODST
ODST was the small. ODST was the small.
ODST. I'm thinking about ODST.
Yeah. That one's trash.
Whoa.
No, a lot of people love ODST.
I don't like ODST at all. That stuff put me to sleep.
No,
I didn't like it either, but a lot of people love ODST.
Halo should have put you to sleep, period.
Halo 1 is garbage too. To be honest with you,
I hate Halo 1.
Halo 1
is single player, bro. That single player game. I hated it. I hated the flood, bro. The flood was annoying. I hated that shit. I like 2. I like 2 single player. 2,
3 and Reach, man.
Yo, 2 was fire.
2 was the best
2 was
one.
really good.
Yeah, 2 was the best one. Single player wise.
2 probably
3 is the best one.
Overall,
nah.
Yeah,
I got bored playing that story too. I finished that.
What?
Yeah, I got bored.
3 was
Pretty good.
Because remember, I was trying to go play through all of them. By the time I got to 3, I was burnt out. I was like, nah, I couldn't.
You had to be there for 3.
I like 3 single player. I was there for 3, nigga.
Oh, you were? Well, you didn't play it.
He got out with the 360.
I was online. I was online with 3. Day 1.
That's the whole PS2 era.
But you didn't play the campaign?
No, we did 4-player co-op on the campaign.
And you didn't enjoy it at that time either?
Yeah, I did enjoy it at that time.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened this time though, but I was like, I got burnt out. I just moved on.
That's crazy.
Listen, man, moral of the story is, man.
All right, hold on. Let me read these super chats real
Nintendo's
quick.
the exception.
Shout out to Super KMW. He says Sony saying they can share games. RIP Xbox. Sony saying what you? Oh, you mean Xbox?
Yeah, this is how you share games.
Xbox One rollout.
That wasn't the end.
Here we go. Got to figure out shit with this $2 shit, man.
Hold on.
Yeah.
But that super chat is proving the point, though, Ape.
What?
Remember your little argument today?
What was that?
Talking about, no, Sony had it worse. The dude who came on stage and ripped Sony.
I'm talking about during the PS3 era.
I know.
That ain't as bad.
That was worse.
That ain't as bad what Gabe Newell did.
Yeah.
It might have been.
Gabe Newell shitted on like PlayStation, dog. That shit was embarrassing.
Did that go as viral as the? This is how you share games, though.
Right. It didn't go as viral.
It went like 18 million, I think. If you can look it up right now, and the video's still up. That joint like 18 million views, or maybe more. You can still look it up. But no, Gabe Newell coming out at E3 in front of millions, talking about how bad the PS3 was. Come on, man. That was crazy. Shout out to Carson J 13 for the super chat. Someone tell Psycho that the Microsoft no games problem started in the latter half of the 360 gen. Remember the Kinect pushing the embarrassing E3s? Yeah, that's because during the end of the joint, all they had was Gears of War Judgment, which was a downgrade to 3. And most people thought it was terrible. I had loadouts like Call of Duty and everything.
With the Kinect.
This is what I told y'all is internally they was like, we not finna have this shit. We not finna have it making fun of us like this, especially next generation. So that's why they went so hard in the Xbox One generation. As far as going so hard as far as AAA games, basically.
They just ain't make they did it to themselves, man. They a $1 billion company. They should have knew better.
They were listening to y'all, man.
They waited too long to get first party studios too, though.
All they want to listen. The reason why the power thing was an issue because they was charging more. Like, why do y'all ignore that? They were charging more for a weaker console. That was the issue.
The Kinect.
Nobody would have said nothing Nobody would have said nothing if it was cheaper than the PS4.
Hey, that only lasted 6 months, 5-6 months. That's how long that lasted. So that don't account for fucking 6 years, 6-7 years.
Okay, and it still was weak after that. Then multiplats were like lower resolution and all.
So now it's about multiplats and resolution, right?
In the beginning,
come on, man.
But it's always about that in the beginning, though. That's why I don't understand. Like you acting like you don't know no better.
It's not. No, it's not about resolution. Is not graphics. Here we go again with this shit. It is not graphics.
What? But that's
resolution is not fucking graphics.
But that's what's being pushed.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? We all buying these new TVs, so we want them to be utilized.
So you buying into the bullshit.
That's not bullshit.
Instead of looking at the fucking game,
I want better resolution. What you mean?
It's not. This game is 900p and it ain't 1080p. Like, it was a bunch of bullshit at that moment in time.
Dog, I don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, I was in my feelings on that shit because it was like these.
Oh, we know.
Games. Y'all talking about fucking resolution instead of talking about the actual fucking game and the actual graphics in the motherfucker. Y'all talking about resolution. Tony
still was killing them.
That was a low ass fucking time in this.
Dog, Sony was killing them in both aspects, resolution and graphics.
With what?
The Order?
What? Infamous Second Son, The Order, Killzone, all them games were still in Xbox when it came to graphics.
So Quantum Break wasn't shit. Rise wasn't shit.
Dog, Quantum Break, really?
Really? Resolution.
I'll give you Rise, but
Forza was the only 1080p game at that time.
No, it wasn't.
Exclusive, the only exclusive 1080p game.
No, I think Killzone was 1080p.
No, they got a lawsuit about that or something.
It was not.
It wasn't 1080p.
Well, no, I think. Hold on, I can't remember.
It was not. It wasn't.
That was a long time ago.
I promise you, it was not. They got sued for that. For lying.
Yeah, it got to go both ways, dog. It got to be good graphics and fucking resolution. No, you want both. You don't just want one.
Admit you bought it to the hype too. I did too. I bought it to the hype too.
I had expensive ass TVs. You motherfucking right. I want the best resolution. The fuck? But it don't mean like it just ain't give them a pass. Like the game could be straight trash, and if they got good resolution, it's okay. No, they had graphics and a resolution. You had nothing on Xbox but Rise. Rise was the only game that looked decent.
That was the only game that looked decent.
Forza had cardboard cutout for the audience.
Oh my god!
It had 2D trees. Like what the fuck is we talking about?
And Killer Instinct looked terrible too.
I didn't like Killer Instinct art style. I said that the first time they showed it.
Oh my god!
I didn't like the art style for Killer Instinct.
That shit was crazy, man. That was like the gaming discussion for like years. Was resolution. That shit was fucking ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, we in HD now. Yeah.
That's crazy though.
It was dumb.
They didn't have no good games either. They had ugly games was ugly graphics.
That's a lie.
Dog,
I like Rise.
Rise was cool.
Come on,
man. Xbox was shit. They had shitty games, shitty graphics, all that shit.
They had the better launch line.
You had local cycle.
Sunset Overdrive was terrible. Fucking
Titanfall. I like that game.
Them graphics are shit.
Titanfall was terrible. All that shit was terrible, wasn't it?
Titanfall was
definitely terrible.
Titanfall was fun, but it wasn't nothing special.
Man, come on, man.
Graphically, Titanfall was nothing special.
Xbox had the better launch lineup.
Quantum Break looked terrible. That was a terrible game.
I can show you some screenshots of Quantum Break that I took back then. Them joints, man. I can show you some screenshots I took back then. That Quantum Break they didn't even have a reload animation. Stop this.
All right, man.
Now look at Quantum Break. Year Quantum Break came out.
That shit was ridiculous, man.
What was that? 15?
What Cycle is saying is right now. They stopped doing what they were doing with the games and focused on what the shit y'all were crying about, and they shot them in the foot.
and then at that time, Sony reversed it on their ass. Oh, we got the games.
We got the games.
AAA, the big AAA, big.
So by the time they made the Xbox One X, it was like, where y'all games at? Xbox had no games.
Sony always had the big AAA though from the 3.
No, they didn't.
What?
The launch was a little weak. The launch was.
We know the launch was weak. It ain't how you start; it's how you finish.
I know, but that's cool. But that's what I'm saying.
He throwing words.
No, hold on, saying.
Right. Hold on, but that's what I'm saying. They launch lineup was not that strong.
We know, and they suffered from it. From it.
Not that much though. Not that much.
What do you mean not that much?
Come on. People were more focused on how Xbox. No, I'm telling you, they were trolling. Like Cycle said, they were trolling Xbox. Xbox took the focus off the games, tried to fix it. Started on the Xbox One X. By the time they put that out, the narrative was like, Xbox has no games. Where y'all games at?
They didn't.
6 studios, no games.
They didn't.
Hey, this goes back to our argument with fucking what's the weird dude, Bond. This goes back to that argument. When I was saying that they have a budget. He was saying they don't have a budget. No. Xbox has a.
I never said they didn't have a budget.
No. That was my argument with Bond. That's how that whole thing. Because he was saying Microsoft has infinity money, all this bullshit. They don't know. Every department has a budget, so they have to decide: are we going to focus? Are we going to use our budget on games? Are we going to use it on the next system? Are we going to use it on power? Are we going to use it on marketing? Like they have to adjust. They have a certain amount of money that they can use, and they was trying to use it towards the games until they got trolled into focusing on fucking power. So they had to move that budget to power, and this is the result that we got out of that shit.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
All right,
maybe super chats, man.
That's what I'm saying. They should say.
Shout out to Dumark Mills. He said Nintendo is more into console gaming market competing than Xbox right now. Stop the cap. They're not competing in the console market.
Yeah, they're in the handheld market.
Yeah, Nintendo is in handheld by themselves. Are y'all really not? I know y'all ain't crazy.
No, they crazy.
Nintendo is in handheld gaming to themselves. That is not. If y'all think that's a console, y'all tripping. Mute your mic, Cycles. You blowing a lot of window down. Y'all tripping. Switch is not a console, dog. It's a handheld that you can plug into the fucking TV, just like you could do with the Vita. Stop this, man. This is crazy. They are in the handheld market, dog. If they was in console, they would be getting destroyed. That's why they ran the handheld. They knew what's good for them. That's exactly why they left the console market.
I want to see the timeline where the Switch launched with no portability. I just want to see what the excuses would be then.
That joint would have flopped. It would have flopped. It would have flopped.
Because we seen what happened with the Wii U. That's all it was. That's all.
Yeah, it would have flopped.
It would have flopped because they wouldn't have had the excuse for all their cheap-looking games.
Yeah, Nintendo ain't stupid. They went to the lane that they knew they were strongest in. Hey, we got handheld all to ourselves. Well, I keep playing with these niggas. Sony been whooping our ass for 20 plus 30 years, man. Let's just move on.
They lost to Microsoft and Sony's first console. I can't believe that.
Yeah,
they had a rough travel.
Yeah, they had it rough.
But that was the best move they made ever.
Yeah, as a business, the best thing they could have did was run the handheld.
But as a Nintendo fan, you can't sit up there and then say, "Oh, they leading and they just start stomping Microsoft and Sony."
They ain't leading
shit. Like, you can't like ignoring the conscience behind it.
They're leading in a genre that they got to themselves. They don't got no competition right now.
They do got competition. The Steam Deck is competition.
Cell phones.
Steam Deck isn't big
Steam
enough.
Deck.
It ain't big enough.
It's not big enough.
This shit just came out.
Is it even in stores?
No.
Nah, you can't
like so.
store and buy it.
Toss that one out.
Shout out to Keyop901 for the super chat. AA and AAA gonna take time to make. We need to see Doom, Gears, Perfect Dark, Call of Duty, Banjo, and Elder Scrolls stick known IPs for now.
Y'all let Banjo die.
Banjo
not coming back. Sly Cooper's not coming back. All these platformers, they're dead. They're not coming back.
Y'all killed
Conkers.
Yeah, the Conkers.
Rest lay them to rest.
They're dead.
I agree.
Yeah, y'all let them die when they was out.
Spyro might even be dead now.
No, they got to get Banjo back to Nintendo if they do want to come back with a Banjo. He ain't doing shit on the box.
Crazy. Yeah, that shit. Y'all gotta let it go, man.
It's over.
Shout out to Keyop again, man. He said, "Why waste time with these consoles? PC is the way."
I agree.
Depending on the price, that's 50. That thing can go or 5090.
You planning on getting a 5090?
I'm gonna see what the price is.
You already know what the price is gonna be. 2,000 at least. You already know what it is.
I don't know about that. Might have to win some bets off a ball daily.
Listen, I got a 4090 for you, man. Don't even worry about it, man. Give me 1,500. You can have
1,500.
Yeah, you cheap bastard. What you talking about?
15. You can buy it for 15 now.
No, you can't.
No. I think it's like 18 now.
Not the one I got. Find the one I got that you can buy for 1,500. I'll wait.
Which one you got?
I got a water cooled motherfucking
Water cool.
I have to go with it. I have to get back. I don't know.
I don't know the name of that shit. I
Give him the homie discount, man. 500.
Yeah, that's 1,500.
500.
Listen, the minute that motherfucking 5090 is announced, y'all already know the 4090 is for sale, man.
We got a Nintendo on super chat.
Oh,
shout out to Dumark. Shout out to Dumark Mills for the super chat. He said Nintendo dominated Sega. No, they didn't. That's a lie. I was there, dog. So I don't even know why you tripping.
The first two generations they did.
I was there. They did not dominate Genesis.
No, the one before that. The one before that. The Master System.
Oh, the Master System? That's because they bullied consumers and they bullied they bullied retail and they bullied developers.
Those docs are hilarious looking back on them.
Yeah, look at them documentaries. They was out there fucking bullying motherfuckers.
Yeah,
they was telling retail, if you sell Sega games, we ain't fucking with you. And Nintendo was the biggest thing. They was on, Nintendo piece of shit. They did not dominate Sega. I was there. Stop it. Nintendo made PlayStation. You're welcome. Well, they were responsible. They are responsible.
Yeah, like indirectly.
No, there's multiple things that happened for PlayStation.
But it was that though. That
Sega said no too, though. Sega said no too.
No, but the main thing was them fucking over Sony, and Sony got mad, and they told them do it. Remember them famous words? Do it. Like they did. Nintendo, PlayStation is around because of Nintendo. That's right.
They birthed them.
I don't know about birth. That's a little much.
What happened?
No, if they would have, if Nintendo didn't do what they did and backdoored them, PlayStation would have never happened.
Well, there's a few. I'm just saying, there's multiple things, and he has.
But that was the main thing. That was the main thing, though.
But he's saying they made PlayStation as if like that has any bearings on the actual performance of these consoles. That's not that was in contention.
No, but but PlayStation is here because of Nintendo.
Well, yeah,
PlayStation is here because Nintendo was a piece of shit. So yeah, thank you, Nintendo, for being a piece of shit.
Go ahead, read.
And you created one of the most, the greatest console ever. PS1 is my favorite console of all time.
Point of the conversation. So I dude brought that up.
He said, "You're welcome." Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you worked there. So you said "you're." I mean, Nintendo dominated casual.
Gimmicks.
I mean, I don't know how we measure that. I mean, I guess.
Yeah. What does that even mean?
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what that even means.
No, he know what it means.
It sounds suggestive.
Niggas who don't play games.
Mario wish they had Nintendo. I mean, Microsoft wish they had Mario and a Pokemon IP.
Everyone,
possibly. I think everybody wish they had an IP that they could sell over and over again without.
Facts.
Yeah, I wish.
What? These the motherfuckers that got away with it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they got
Nintendo Switch started PC gaming handheld. Come on, man.
What? Started?
I don't know about that.
I feel like there might have been one before the Steam Deck.
I mean,
I don't know if it was popular, but I thought there was a PC handheld.
I think cell phone would have more to do with like anybody wanting to think like handheld is popping. I mean, Nintendo been doing handheld since the fucking 80s. So
yeah, but like my thing is, what's the point of bringing up you creating your competition if said competition shits on you every time? I don't understand. Like, all right, you gave birth to your greatest enemy who's beating the shit out of you every fucking generation that you don't use a gimmick.
So I say he was right when he was wrong. Nintendo dominated Sega. Wrong. Nintendo made PlayStation. Indirectly, yes, it definitely did. Nintendo dominated casuals. Don't know what that really means.
The Wii.
Microsoft wish they had. But casuals been around.
No.
Like, how do you dominate a casual?
If we talking about casuals, fucking Sony is the one that dominated casuals.
Stop.
What do you mean? They're the first 100 million sold console.
Sony turned casuals into gamers, man.
Yeah,
they did that shit. They had the IPs that made people.
Nintendo didn't do that.
All right, that's all right.
I mean, Sony brought casuals. Sony brought casuals to the market for Nintendo to even dominate. If that's the case,
because the niggas who was playing on the Wii didn't even have a PlayStation.
Yeah, that's a different casual. Yeah,
I mean,
old homes.
It was mostly the format wasn't even that of a traditional console.
I would say, as far as I don't even know. I don't even know the criteria for casual domination and all that. So I don't know. Whatever. Microsoft wish they had Mario. Everybody does. And Nintendo Switch started PC gaming handheld. I don't know about all that. I guess Nintendo started handheld gaming. Period. Right? What was before Game Boy?
I don't know.
The Game & Watch.
What?
The Game & Watch. They had that little pocket thing.
That was before
like the
Game
black
Boy?
and white.
Yeah,
like black and white.
Game Boy was that was the start of where we at now.
Okay.
No, I don't think that pocket watch really did anything. I don't remember nobody even with that shit.
Yeah, it's more like
in the
about that though. Anyway,
I would say the Game Boys was like it can actually be done. This is real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because the Game Boy definitely birthed Game Gear, Atari Lynx, and Gone, and on and on and on.
Engage.
All that shit. Yeah, Game Boy is the pioneer of that handheld shit. You know what I'm saying? At least the one that thrusted it into mainstream. But yeah, man, I guess you had about 2 points you made. It definitely ain't dominate Sega. I was there, so
that's the most legendary rivalry in the gaming history. Right there.
Yeah,
that was a fight.
Yeah, they was fighting.
The nigga made a whole documentary on that. I don't even know what dude's talking about. He dominated Sega.
Yeah, you can go read it. Sega was down for a minute until Nintendo was down until Sega started fighting amongst each other. The Japanese guys started getting jealous of the American guys, and they imploded from within. And then they got stupid. They started thinking that they could just Sega CD, 32X,
Shenmue,
the Saturn without telling nobody it was coming out. Surprise launch. That shit was crazy.
Sega was still here, man. Still alive and kicking.
And then by the time they did get it right, they had already burnt all their bridges. By the time they got it right with the Dreamcast, they already burnt all their bridges. People was done with them. That joint was on sale for $50. That's crazy. I'd have bought one for $50. I don't fuck nobody. I mean, I'd have got it day one, but $50. Because Dreamcast has the best launch lineup in fucking gaming history.
Yeah, Soul Edge.
Like you look at Dreamcast launch lineup, dog. That joint was amazing.
Let's see this joint.
Look at their launch lineup and then look at anybody else's.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure, Hydro Thunder.
Hydro Thunder was my shit. I used to play that.
NFL Blitz.
Yo, I used to play that so heavy, dog. I love Hydro Thunder, dog. That was my shit.
Oh, this is a wild ass. They had Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat.
Yo, you see they fucking launch lineup, dog? They launch lineup is insane.
Okay.
And at that time, Soul Calibur was crazy.
This should hurt my heart, man. Not gonna lie to you.
Now look at their launch lineup and look at the Series X launch lineup.
That's hate.
Man, oh my god.
Even the 64 launch lineup was trash. They had two
Mario
games.
64.
They had Mario 64 and Pilot Wing 64.
I'd have been pissed on Christmas.
Yeah,
Day.
glorified tech demo.
To be honest with you, that Mario was so strong.
I hated Mario.
Nobody ain't even care, man.
Same thing with Breath of the Wild.
I hated that Mario game.
Hold on, you hated Mario 64?
Yeah, I don't like 64.
Whoa.
That shit.
What?
Shit, bro.
What?
I tried it again on the DS.
That
Still
shit
didn't like it.
ushered in like 3D.
Yeah, that's cool.
They had a special promotional for that at Toys R Us the summer before it came out. They had like 10 kiosks. You can go in there and play it. We was in that motherfucker every day playing that Mario 64.
I was also born in 95, so
I got like 100 stars before the game even came out.
Oh, you was like a baby then.
yeah.
I used to go to
played it
Toys R
again
Us
later.
How old was you?
I was born in 95. So by the time I played
you
it,
had
I was
to
used to
be
2
there.
analog
Oh,
sticks.
okay. I remember going in Toys R Us and my game was deleted. I was mad as shit, like it was mine. I was like, who deleted all the fuck? Oh my, come on, man. I was mad as shit. I like the 64 controller. A lot of people didn't like it.
I hate that.
I did too. I liked it.
I was fine
Yeah.
with it. I was
It's like serviceable.
Don't they
yeah.
got a Switch remaster version of that controller?
Mhm.
Probably.
Yeah, it's like the Joy-Con.
I thought it was decent. I was like, damn,
Like
this is
wireless.
crazy. Especially playing Mario with that thumbstick. Like, that joint was nice.
It's probably my least favorite Nintendo controller.
By the time you got to it, though, you had already, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I had already
Better
played
than
through
that.
it.
Yeah, you had already touched dual sticks and all that.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
Really? Dual
That's your
sticks?
least favorite
Why
controller.
you go there?
Pause, man. Chill. Chill. No
That's
diddy.
crazy.
No diddy.
That was your
Yeah,
least
hold on. I
favorite
got.
controller?
Huh?
So that was his least favorite controller?
Yeah, he said 64.
Least favorite Nintendo controller.
Not the
Nintendo
Wii?
controller.
Nah, I'll take
The
Wii over
remote?
64.
Shit's
Not
ass.
the
Yeah, we don't
GameCube? Whoa,
I like GameCube.
hey,
GameCube controller is good. That's
Dog, that controller feel
Nah,
like
nah, ain't
that
nobody
shit.
gonna get away with this.
Yo,
toy?
the GameCube controller feel like a Fisher Price, and I don't like the shape of them. And I don't like the shape of them buttons either. Like
Slow
I
down,
I don't
Ape.
like the triggers. The
Slow
triggers
down,
are
Ape.
too.
don't know. I
64
couldn't
better.
get jiggy with that 64.
GameCube
Listen,
better than
that
64.
controller was made
I
for
like the
Smash
C-stick.
Brothers.
Yo, it feel like it's a Fisher Price toy or something, man.
That controller was made for Smash Brothers.
And the different shaped buttons, I ain't feeling that.
I like the different shape buttons actually.
I wasn't feeling that.
The big A.
I like the Duke better
Yeah,
than
why you
that.
need the A so big?
No, I just thought it like because it's supposed to be like
It's like
priority.
it's like a button for a
prioritizing the
retarded
buttons.
kid. It's like
What?
It's like a controller for a retarded kid and shit. Got this
Yeah.
big giant button and shit.
Don't miss the
Make sure
Oh,
you able to
man.
press it.
Here we go.
It's a top 3 controller of all time.
No, I ain't like that controller. I ain't a fan of it.
I like it.
I mean, and the triggers are trash. The way it want to squeeze your
Johnny
finger,
Bogus.
it want to squeeze your finger between it.
They feel like
No,
hollow
yeah, I ain't
when you
like
press them.
It felt satisfying clicking them shits in. The
it.
element.
Felt satisfying.
That loud ass click.
What's
Pressure
up, Ball
sensitive.
Deli? What's happening, player?
Chilling,
Oh,
man.
did he pull
chilling.
up? Oh,
Hey, is that shooting range open yet?
Yeah, only to members only right now though. DM me though. The
I'm
next
pulling
time
up.
you come up.
I'll be up there in a couple weeks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up.
Yeah,
Let me
me
drive
too.
you gonna let me drive the truck? Can I drive the truck?
Nah, you can't try the truck.
Yeah, you need a license for that.
Yeah, dog, you can't try the
You need a
truck.
special
Oh, when you go
license.
to a parking lot, I'm trying to, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Do
nigga, are you
donuts.
crazy?
Let him do donuts.
This nigga
Nah,
scared,
man,
man.
this nigga crazy.
I'm trying to make content for the channel, man.
Nah, dog.
And we can't even go to a parking lot. Let me shift a couple gears or nothing.
Let him drive in a straight line.
Shit, wow.
You know how to drive an 18 speed? I don't think you do.
That's what you got, an 18 speed?
Yes.
I'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean,
On the fly.
Grab that shit, ball.
yeah, I'll figure that shit out on the fly, man. What's going on, man?
Nah, you ain't
Just
about
get a
to
feel
fuck
for
my
it.
shit up trying to learn how to drive it, dog.
How the fuck it up? What is
It's a lot of power, dog. You do the wrong shit, you blow the transmission up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, transmission's a lot of money.
Damn, so members only. So you said it's only members only for the joint?
Yeah. Before we open it all the way up.
You the owner though, right? So can I pull up?
Yeah, you can pull up.
All right,
Just DM me. I'll tell you where it is, and I'll meet you there.
All right, man. Say less. You gonna pull up in a scat pack?
Sure.
What you got? You got a scat, right?
Yeah, 2020 scat.
Just like a nigga.
What do you mean? Just like a nigga, dog?
That's all niggas get.
What's that, truck?
Listen,
No,
man. It is what it is. Especially in Philly 8. Come on, man. You know.
That's what I'm saying,
Get
dog.
some
That's
paper,
like the
get a
Bonneville back in the 90s, man.
Yeah,
The Bonnie?
yes, it is.
Dang, that's like the Bonnie and shit. Dang, he gonna pull up in a scat. That's what's up.
For sure. My homie got the track hawk.
Hey, make sure you bring how much you be making too. Bring that in cash.
Oh, take it easy, dog. Take it easy, dog.
Wow.
Hey, Ball, don't take this personal, but I need that.
This nigga 8 about to mask up again, man. Come on, man.
Just gonna take your place. Like,
Crazy as shit, dog.
I need that for your luck.
I'm definitely the wrong person to try to run down on.
oh, really?
It's gonna take 100 years for you to give up what I asked for. Ain't we brothers, man?
Yeah, we brothers. I'ma be like, come here, brother. Let me let this sing to you.
Oh shit! You got the thing.
Hey, hold on, you in the house right now?
Yeah, dog.
This nigga scared to death. Why that shit on your lap in the house?
Damn, that shit sound heavy.
That joint did sound heavy though. That joint did sound heavy. This nigga in the house scared to death. Hey, get out that neighborhood, man. What the fuck is going on?
Man, neighborhood nice, man. It's
that
nice.
shit too close, man. Where your daughter at, man? Your daughter there?
Nah, my daughter at her own mom's.
Yo, make sure that shit be put up when your daughter there, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. I got all type of lock boxes and stuff. You just gotta have some shit that's quick to get to.
No, man.
Well, you keep it in your sock or something?
He keep it.
I keep it in my sock.
He keep it right there next to the lotion. This shit crazy. Pause, man. Hey, what time that lot lizard left today?
Come on, man. Stop it, man. This nigga's
know
crazy,
damn well y'all was
dog.
partying last night. Stop this.
Nah, man. This
I
nigga's
don't know why you
wild
be
out.
fronting, man.
I don't know why you be trying to put a lot lizard on.
So
me so bad.
ain't nobody
I'm
spend
not
the night?
down like that.
Ain't nobody spend the night?
Yeah, it wasn't no lot lizard.
Exactly. It was a lizard.
Nah.
No, she
How?
slid it out.
Come on. What
All
is
right,
it?
just
A house lizard?
Just because
That's
you
what it
picked
was?
up at Wawa don't mean
Nah, this
the lizard do go home. Just because it ain't in the truck don't mean it wasn't a lizard, man.
This nigga's crazy, dog. All right, we calling them house lizards now. All right, I got
Nigga said house lizard.
I'm gonna pull up. This nigga gonna have a lizard right in the passenger and sit.
Nah, man, this nigga's crazy.
That shit crazy. I don't know why you fronting though. How long you been a trucker?
7 years.
And you ain't never even think about it.
Oh yeah, I absolutely thought about it, but I ain't do it.
What stopped you?
Like that. I'm not down like that. I don't need to do that. I can just wait to get home.
All right, hold on. Let me say this. All right, so when you thought about it, what you seen something crazy?
Oh yeah, like they be looking. There'd be a good few looking real good.
Yeah, this nigga tapped. He tapped.
Nah,
You got it.
nah.
Well,
I'm just telling the
y'all
truth,
notice he
bro.
changed the picture when he
Yeah.
had the red light district going on. I know.
Nah.
He's sizing them up at least.
I
at the
told
very
y'all
least.
Nah,
how the
that's-
lizard know that the trucker is down. He got the red light in the cab. I told y'all.
Nah, man, you don't
He
even
changed that picture. And said, damn,
Nah, you
he
don't
know the
even
secrets.
need to do that, man.
When the last time one knocked on the door?
Not in a long time.
What you
Because
say when
the
you knock, though?
the places I be at, the pimps be writing their number on in the men's bathroom, and then if you want that, you just hit up one of those numbers, and then that motherfucker got a Rolodex of girls for you to pick from.
This nigga know all the ins and outs.
I do. I've been a trucker for
This nigga
7
got
years.
experience. This nigga. All right, what the last time they knocked? What you say? You answer the door, right?
Yeah.
What you
I
say?
How you doing?
said I'm good. I think I already told you this. Like the chick knocked and said, "Hey, can I use your charger?" And I said, "Nah, I'm good."
What kind of answer?
Can I use the CB? You got a CB in your truck, or is that some old shit?
You said you were
Nah,
good.
CBs are definitely a thing, but I don't have one in the truck I drive right now.
Oh, all right. They still do CBs and shit, huh?
Oh yeah, they be on there getting reckless. Yeah.
That's
The
where all the
CB
entertainment
chatter
at. That shit like
is
that shit like
exactly what you think it is.
yeah, that shit like the
Niggas be on
comment
there
section of
singing.
forums or some shit.
Niggas be on there singing, cussing each other out. Like if a truck driver cut another truck driver off, like if you can see in the cab that
Follow him.
motherfucker probably reaching right for the CB.
Oh, yeah, that's fire. Hey, yo,
Cuss his ass
dumbass,
out.
watch where you going at, you stupid motherfucker. What? See
Yeah.
me at the next weigh-in. Bet that.
Yeah, I seen a couple of them joints go down. That should be hilarious.
All road rage.
Yeah, they pull into the next rest
And get
area.
it
The
shaking.
motherfuckers jump out and get busy.
Start tiptoeing.
I follow
Yeah,
a couple truckers on Instagram and shit. They they make content and shit. I follow this one dude. He like an African guy. He about 4 feet tall and shit. No, for real, he little as shit. Like,
You like sitting on phone books?
yo, he's small as hell, though. That should be funny as hell, though. Watching his content, that should be cracking me up. That motherfucker
getting
got
his
step
money.
stool. He got a fucking child seat. He for real. He got a child seat. That he sit on. No cap. Motherfucker
Shit.
got a child seat and shit.
Truckers
That's why I
is
say how they lock the doors and shit. They put the seatbelt around the door when they sleep at
Nah,
night and all that.
that's for the fucking social media shit.
Oh,
90% of truck
I mean, it'd be
drivers
smart
not
for
doing
it.
that. You come in there, they got a gun or a knife for you. Like nobody's tying the seatbelt up and all that other bullshit every night.
Yeah, this dude, he tied the seatbelt up. He got a nice little like 32-inch TV in the back.
Yeah,
He got his PlayStation 5. He be chilling.
yeah. That
that's
means
cool.
he being that motherfucker too long. That's what that means.
Just living in it.
Yeah, living in that motherfucker. I be following people that be living in their cars and shit too.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's doable. Like
Them shits are
Oh,
crazy.
this
I
one lady
don't
living in
understand.
this one lady. She living in like a fucking Dodge Neon or something. It's like ain't no room in that motherfucker, man.
yeah, make it work.
Like if you got like a mobile home and all that fly shit or something,
Or a
that's
big
like
van.
a big van that you converted to like an apartment kind of. They cool, but these I seen it was a nigga. He's sleeping in his Camaro,
A coupe?
like the Bumblebee John. I was like, what the fuck? This nigga cooking, frying, grease popping everywhere in that motherfucker. It's like, dog, you is tripping. You tripping. Hold on. Shout out to Dumarks Mills for the super chat. Welcome too. I never seen you before, man, but welcome, man. He said, correction, Nintendo dominated Sega, murdered by Sony. I'm trolling like a motherfucker all day. LOL. He said he PC all day. LOL. Yeah, I knew you wasn't crazy,
Okay.
man. I appreciate you, man. I knew I was about to say what the I was about to say that shit crazy. But yeah, I follow a couple people. This nigga live in a Camaro. He be in there frying food. You know how grease pop everywhere, dog. It's like I know that car.
Yeah,
I watching this one lady. She got like her shit bucket and then riding shotgun.
That's crazy, dog. I
That's
don't.
where I use the bathroom. I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Yeah, just find a hotel or something.
I don't
These people be
understand
living in
how
their
y'all
car.
live like that.
These people be living in their car and they don't have to. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to do it. But like, I know the one dude I'm following, he's saving up for a house. He's trying to buy a tiny house. He got to get $60,000. He was saying how he make about $1,000 every million views on TikTok. So he got to get 65 million views on TikTok before he able to buy his tiny house. Some of them got jobs.
Yo, that's crazy.
You know what I mean? They working and shit. Like, they not like, you know, I mean, they homeless, but they not like homeless. Like, they got jobs. They can go get an apartment or whatever if they want to.
Most of them live off of social media and shit.
Yeah, they make a lot of money off of that shit. Them Jones get a lot of views. And some of them are punt faking too. Like, some of them are lying.
Yeah, performing.
Yeah, acting like they living in the car, but they not. You know what I mean? They go home every fucking night and shit like that. So, but the authentic Jones, them Jones be interesting. I be watching that shit, man. I be like, yo, this is crazy.
Like a lot of the trucking shit, man. Like they be like making that life look glamorous, but I just like promise you that is not. Like, especially the females, they be like making motherfuckers think that, you know, it's just like no downsides to this career. But like what they be advertising for is like fleet owners. Like if you like watch those channels, those chicks will like maybe be driving for like 6 months and then suddenly they're on the beach 24/7.
You got some it's a few female truckers that I've seen, like they got BBLs and all that, so they be making that type of content, and they be you know, they always making videos like no, they truckers, but they be making like, of course, they content be like always making sure that you know you get a glimpse of that fat ass and shit. Or they make the videos where they be like, men be always trying to help them do this and do that. And,
like niggas be down bad, dog. Like if a damn fine drunk come walking through the truck stop, motherfuckers stop pumping fuel. They stop wiping their windows. Everybody just look.
Yeah,
because that shit isn't common. Like most female truck drivers out here are like blown the fuck out, dog. So when a fine one come walking through the truck stop, everything fucking stops.
Yeah, it's like a unicorn.
Everything stop. Yeah, it's like yeah. What's the worst thing about being a trucker for people that want to be truckers?
The worst
being in a vehicle all that
is,
time.
Living in a truck, because first of all, if you're coming into trucking, like expect to be like living in a truck most of the time for like 6 months before you can start looking for home everyday jobs.
Yeah.
So as long as you good on like grinding out that 6 months in the truck for real, like you can stick that out and then get a home everyday job where you're like taking home like $1,200 to $1,400 after taxes every week.
And that's what you call that, a home job?
Yeah, that's a job where you can. That's a trucking job where you get home every day.
You're not sleeping in the truck. You go home.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But you gotta
grind that out first.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't be able to put in that time.
With that staying in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after that 2-hour mark, it starts to be hard, you know.
I think you gotta prepare for it though. Like you gotta have a TV in that motherfucker. Get your internet, get your your Netflix and all that, because that's the one that boy I was following. He got like, he got all this Netflix and shit. He got the game in that joint.
He didn't start with that. Like,
yeah, he probably didn't.
Like most people come into trucking like completely broke. Like when I was getting my CDL at the program that I went through, like there was like motherfuckers there were like holes in their fucking socks, like fucking couldn't keep their phones on, like people were like completely down, like
yeah, like no teeth,
and like getting their CDL was like their last chance for them to bounce back.
Yeah,
but the dude with the hole in his sock in like a year, I seen him, and he was getting out of like an SRT Jeep, so he came up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely.
I would have definitely done that, John, if I wasn't scared of the 18-wheelers. Like, I'm about to cause a major accident. How y'all doing, by the way?
What's up, big KMW?
I mean, if a woman can do it, then
hey,
of course,
everybody don't got the same nerves, man. One of my homies got his CDL, and he like was scared of that shit, and he just like stopped using it and stopped driving trucks.
Oh, you did?
You know, it ain't for everybody.
How long did it take you to get it?
It took me 5 weeks to get my CDL, and then you gotta oh my gosh, this is the hardest part. Then you have to be with a trainer. So y'all both like and in the truck for like another 6 weeks before the companies will like give you the truck and like trust you with it. So the bunking with another dude for 6 months is like what a lot of people can't get through because of.
Hold on, y'all gotta be in the same truck?
Yeah, the truck will have double bunks.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
that's still that's crazy.
So and like some of these trainers, like they've been like doing this shit for a while, and they like let their health go. So a lot of these motherfuckers like won't shower, won't brush their teeth, and like you just gotta grit and bear it and just get through that 5 to 6 weeks.
Yeah, that's wild.
Till you
You gotta be in that joint with a
lot of
mask.
people can't do it, man. I was a trainer for like almost 2 years, and just me like making sure that we got showers every single day. Like the dudes that came to me was like, dog, thank God you make sure we get showers every day, dog. Because some of these other trainers, man, they be like, what you need a shower every day for? You a woman? I'm like, bro, these niggas is crazy, dog.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
man,
nasty,
like,
bro. That's
my
nasty.
those guys don't smell
dudes
it.
is like used to like letting themselves go and going days without showers, days without brushing their teeth and shit. Like I never let myself get down like
that. That is
that.
like some prison shit and shit. Like you get a
It
bunkie.
is.
You get a bunkie that don't want to shower. They scared to play them water sports. You know what I'm saying? And shit, niggas breath stinking. It's like, yo, ain't no sharks and stingrays in the shower, dog. Like, go get your ass in the motherfucking shower. That shit, you used to always be roasting niggas like that. Like niggas that wake up in the morning, go straight to breakfast, don't brush their teeth. You be like, damn, you just woke up and jumped up like it was a fire drill. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was like you're a fireman and shit. Like,
yeah.
Brush your motherfucking teeth.
And then it's rough because, you know, being home, you know, you got your own routine, you know, you like get up, you like brush your teeth and get dressed and shower and stuff. And then you go to work, but in trucking, you can just like jump up in your ball shorts and just start driving. Like it really messes up a lot of guys' routine. And then by the time you like realize that you ain't brushed your teeth in 3 days and wondering why the chicks at the check-in office is looking at you crazy.
We got something hot on. We got a new diss song out.
Oh man.
It seems to be aimed at 50 Cent by King Combs, Puff Daddy's son.
Oh man, ain't nobody paying that motherfucking no attention, dog. Don't nobody care about that.
It's making its rounds on social media right now, man. King Combs is out for, you know.
Hold up.
For some reason, Ja Rule is trending. What the fuck is going on? What the
He over here fighting his daddy's battles.
Oh, they saying they blaming the Knicks loss on Ja Rule. What is happening, yo? People is too funny on the internet, man.
Yeah.
That nigga really put his lips on that fucking trophy.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He did. Oh, you don't ever. Whatever, man. It is what it is. No wonder Ja Rule trip. You know, they. Yo, go look at this nigga trending on Twitter. Yo, that picture they got up. These motherfuckers is funny, man. God damn, the internet is too funny. They too funny, man. I don't know. I'm about to get up out of here though. Yeah, I mean, I think we done talked about pretty much everything we need to talk about. Nintendo news or something? What's up?
Quick question, man. Is anybody looking forward to the Xbox showcase?
Always looking forward to showcases. I don't gotta hope, but I'm always looking forward to anytime gaming, man. So I'm always looking forward to a showcase.
Yeah.
It be good or not, that's a different story. But I'm definitely always excited for a new showcase.
Hopefully we see something that wow us, man.
You talking about the Sony joints, right? Not the Xbox joints. Them things.
That's my Xbox.
You mean the mystery showcases? Nah.
Mystery showcases.
Now I'm hoping we get a Gears announcement. I would like a Gears reveal, like we get to see it. That would be nice. But no, I'm always looking forward to a showcase because it's a showcase.
Hopefully we see some Fable, State of Decay 3.
No State of Decay. I don't care about that.
I'll give you respect for holding that hope for Xbox alive all this time, even though you be roasting them all the time. But they've been doing the same shit. They're not making any games. Really?
I always keep hope alive when it comes to gaming, but I don't know. It's kind of over for Xbox, but we'll see.
It been over, dog. But you a real one for holding the flag up, holding up hope for, holding that candle out there.
I got to be strong for Savage, man. Anytime he could break down and shit, this should be over.
Man, listen, I'm looking forward to seeing.
They bought all those studios and ain't done a damn thing with them for real.
Hard8, man, you that State of Decay 3, I think it's gonna surprise you, man.
Hopefully, I mean, I ain't, and 1 and 2 is garbage. So if 2 took a whole nother direction, that would be nice. But I couldn't get down with 1 and 2.
Big budget AAA, man.
Oh, that hopefully, man. I mean, we're gonna see.
We're gonna see.
Yo, you ate crawfish before, right, Savage?
Yeah.
What that shit taste like?
I mean, kind of like shrimp, to be honest.
Like shrimp? It don't taste like crabs at all or nothing?
No.
Or lobster? None of that?
It tastes like shrimp.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely a shrimp-like thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, got you.
All right, y'all be good, man.
All right, that nigga sound like Super KMW and shit. Who was that? Fresh?
This is
man.
Oh, that was Fresh. Oh, all right.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, we gotta get up out of here, man. You know what I mean?
I'll let y'all later.
All right, Super
good
KMW.
podcast, though. Y'all had me rolling.
Bye, nigga.
No doubt. All right, folks. You know what I mean? Appreciate everybody for coming through. Shout out to everybody that supported. Hit the like button. Hit the like button on your way out if you don't mind. Shout out to everybody that called in. Appreciate y'all. And hit the like button. You chatted. You super chatted. Appreciate all that. You dig? Patreon supporters. Appreciate all that. I did put a game up on Patreon. Somebody probably got it by now, but Fallout 76 for the Xbox. For whoever wants it. Somebody probably got it by now, but
banger.
Ain't nobody. Yo, get the hell out of here, man. Niggas hype right now, so I'm quite sure somebody was happy to get it if they ain't already got the game. What this nigga Baldelli at and shit? This nigga AFK. But yeah, so see y'all next week. Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know. No days off. Shout out to the OG Triple OG Optimus Code. Yeah, we out. We out, player.
Shit, y'all. All right.
Yeah. All right. Peace. No days off. Shout out to the OG Triple OG Optimus Code always. And I'm gonna see y'all next week, 3 p.m. EST. Unless something happens and we got to do an AGS light, but probably not. And yeah, see y'all, man. I'm out. Deuces.